Nays is dropping that fire. Hot fire. Something to talk about. What it be about? Laughter and conversation. Give us that witty information. Something to talk about. Something to talk about. Something to talk about. Talk about. Talk about. Something to talk about. Talk about. Talk about.
Had to add myself. I'm running around going crazy, 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 crazy. The blood clots. Anyway, I had a busy afternoon. I was busy doing my hair. That's why I kind of look normal, but obviously you can't really see any details, but you see parts of my scalp, so I did it. Anyway, I'm here. Good evening. Hello, everybody. I'm not new to this. So today, you already know this is episode 25. This is my 25th episode of doing something to talk about. I started doing a show around December ish, I think, or end of November, beginning December. I might just, oh shit, RLM, have a great show. Thank you. Wait. Something about this button. It just needs to go. It needs to stop. It needs to do something about itself. But salute to you. Thank you for wishing me a great show. I hope all is well with you. You popping, moving, and shaking. It is. My world's a little hectic. But salute to you and thank you for stopping by. So back to what I was saying. I started doing something to talk about end of November of last year. And I'm like, yo, I'm really at the quarter of 100 episodes. That's something different. I can't even I've done 25 shows on a podcast before. Yeah, I've done that. I was pretty frequent, especially when it came to chaos. I said, bring on the chaos. I have more to add to it. Reapers grind, salute, salute, and cheers. So I like to make so let's talk about the show something to talk about. I'm actually wait a minute, hold on. I'm bugging like cheers. Cheers to Reaper's grind. I forgot I made myself a little batch of coffee. So let me take a little sip real quick because you know me and coffee. Yesterday I was turned up on the show. I said, yo, I'm just gonna take a third cup. I'm never gonna do that again because I was just off the chain. So the show something to talk about was suggested that as RLM was my co-host at the beginning moments of the show. She went on independently. And then I said, you know what, I'll just do the show. Let me see how I would do on a solo act. I'm so used to having like either a partnership or someone to join me in doing these type of shows. And now I'm on the 25th. What inspires my topics? People. People inspire me when it comes to talking about certain things. Sometimes I can't talk to the person about said thing, but one thing I could do is make a show about it. Find some people that might relate to the topic I'm talking about. See if we could filter through and cipher through three things and see like, okay, this is the problem, this is the solution. That's the reason why we are here in these podcasts today. And it was the other day I was talking about like, me, that start with me. I'm 41 years old. I don't look it, I know. Salute to taking care of yourself and also immaturity. I always say that. It was like, oh, you look so young. What do you do? Drink water and stay immature. Got to keep the youthful look doing that. Reaper's grind. She needs her coffee. 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 I say coffee with a really, really low A. CAWFEE. So I need my coffee. You guys know how much I like to turn up with a cup of coffee. And I don't know who did it. I'm gonna ramble on. If anyone want to panel up, I'm gonna drop the link soon, but I feel like rambling. Salute to whoever thought, like, yo, look at these beans. Let's grind them and let's make coffee out of them. Salute to that person that thought of that grandiose idea. Coffee is the gas to my engine. You are not a day over 29. Child. I was born in the mid 80s, 84 to be exact. But yet, my birthday is at the end of the year. I will be reaching 42 years old. That's such a weird age. 42 years old is similar to turning like 20. I know people might say, well, you're over 40. Why are you celebrating your birthday? I'm celebrating life. That's what I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating life. I'm celebrating like I'm really here and I'm able to do this shit again. That's something worth celebrating. I don't know why people don't celebrate birthdays. People got to find a way to be happy. Sometimes you just got to celebrate. Even small milestones just to keep the energy boosted, celebrate that. What's the problem? Just don't break the bank. Whereas, like, you wake up the next day, like, okay, what the F did I do? What did I spend? Be responsible in your celebrations. People need to celebrate a lot more. Let me drop this StreamYard link because I might be on a tangent. I go on and I start talking yada 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 yada. And then my eyes are off the screen of you like Nazes. I've been waiting for the link for about 3 minutes. And I'm like, oops, I don't want to do that. But anyone that want to join in, the link is dropped and I'll bring you up. But a lot of people need to celebrate because we have a lot of miserable people, and the misery kind of funds like the ideas of my show. Let's go on a 25th episode. This is what I'm gonna do. I literally have. I should even show it. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna show my list. This is how serious it is, right? Share screen. I don't want to share my screen. I want to share my window. Give me a second. Share window. My notes. Boom. This is how real it gets here. All right. For those that wonder how I work, this is how I work. This is how I work. This list here, right here, is all the episodes I've done. Let's run them down. The first episode was Bare Minimum Boys, right? Bare Minimum Boys was the very first episode of Something to Talk About. Second episode was Is the Manosphere Right? Chaotic Truth Reaction Video. That was done with RLM along with the first episode. Salute to her for dropping the first comment in the live. The third episode, Masculinity in Crisis. Let's go down history. Bare Minimum Boys. That was all about, okay, men that don't want to do what they're supposed to do, at least the basic. That's why it's called Bare Minimum Boys. Number two is the Manosphere Right? Chaotic Truth Reaction Video. That was suggested by RLM. We done a review video, and that created the second episode. Third episode is Masculinity in Crisis. Me, I thought about that because I don't think I'm the toughest girl, even though a lot of people might think me to be so. But I was raised around a lot of masculine men, and I feel like that basic standard is not even being met today. So that was my third episode. My fourth episode, Red Pill, Blue Pill, the Gender Cold War. We all know everyone's up at odds. Men don't like women, women don't like men, but they're not gay. Like, it's really a confluffle, if you ask me. Ooh, I forgot. Of course, the good old episode, Dick Discipline, Clamp Control 2026. Remember when I don't know why or how that all came to mind. Let me get another sip of coffee. Give me a second. I honestly don't know how, don't know why I thought of Dick Discipline. I think I thought about Dick Discipline because I'm in a predominantly men's space. And, coochie this, booty that. And I'm like, okay, I can sit through it because I've been around a lot of men. But one thing that was lacking was the control of the dick. So I felt, hey, let's talk about Dick Discipline and let's see how they receive this information. no man is trying to hear that. You got a couple of dudes that's like, you know what? Yeah, we need to practice discipline because the women are not meeting the needs of men. Start by saying that. Are the women meeting the needs of men? If no, why offer her dick? She wants sex as much as you, sir. She's just not telling you. She's being cute about it. She know you're gonna give up the cocky, so she's gonna do her crazy chaotic shit, act like she don't want it, and whenever you want it, she's gonna give it because she wants it too. And that became the dick discipline episode. Episode number 6 was the art of game, dating history and culture. This was like one of my favorite episodes because it kind of takes us I brought us through like this time capsule. I'm like, okay, what happened in the beginning years of people actually mating, and then how the dating come to existence. This was a really good episode. I felt that people needed. Everyone's lonely. Everyone's alone. I'm ugly. I can't date. No one wants to fucking swipe right on me. Whatever the fuck the term the dating shit is. I don't know. I never been on a dating app in my life because I don't believe in forcefully dating. And when I say forcefully dating, it's like, okay, for us to really get to know each other, we got to go out on a date. Bro, phone me up, DM me. I'm busy. I can't be across someone that I know I may not even I know, because I'm not going to pop out if I know, but there's a chance I may not like your presence. I never, barely ever have a bad time. Of course, shit happens. But yo, I want to make sure my time is good at all times. Next one, episode 7 was patriarchy versus matriarchy, control, care, and the cost of power. That was interesting. Maybe one day I'm going to take a hiatus. If I disappear, it's because I have to go through some of my old content because I feel like I need to bring back some of the episodes I've spoken about in the past. Obviously, yeah, we hear it as real as we hear it in real time. But as time goes, in one ear, it's still in your brain for the moment and out the other. Now they forgot what I said 2 months ago. Episode number 8 was emotional intelligence is personal. Social intelligence is power. Emotional intelligence, social intelligence. I feel like sometimes I go outside, people don't even need to use words to communicate because people use words and people aren't still articulating, being comprehensive, or picking up context in a conversation. You might as well dig up on your and just talk like that because that's what you're giving. So the art of emotional intelligence and social intelligence is dwindling. So that had to be an episode. Number 9. This was my favorite episode. This episode, I believe, received 1K views. I think, if I remember. This was the till death or until it's inconvenient, the marriage episode. Are you marrying for love? Are you marrying for convenience? What is the natural way of getting married? Should you have a preference or should you marry for survival? These are topics that need to be had. And the crazy thing is, neither one is wrong. It all depends on what works for you. That's why we are individuals. But conversation to be had. That was one of my favorite ones. Episode 10, the economy of emotions, how media sells your feelings. We all saw the roller coaster, CNBC, CNN, Fox News. The news is here to manipulate your feelings because sometimes your feelings make you spend money. Money is the goal. You spend money when you and your feelings. Some people spend money to eat. Some people spend money to fix their feelings by shopping. Some people just go out and buy sex and get their emotions in order that way. That's why that was very important. Let's trigger people. Let's get them at arms. Hell, let's create some crime through the news. People are diabolical. I'm telling you, they are very diabolical. So the next one is the economy of emotion, how media sells your feelings. That was fun. Which I just mentioned. All right. So 11, the holy wound. This was the study of sin. That whole episode of my sins. You have the holy wound, the study of sin, pride. I done greed. I've done lust, part one and part two. I swear that's like the most spent sin throughout society. I had to do envy, part one and two. Listen, that's one of my sins. I said the other day, I punched a man in the face. I'm not proud. It's just something I've done, but that's me recognizing one of my sins. And yeah, one of my sins is envy. No, not envy. Hell no. I'm messing that up. I'm not jealous of shit. It's wrath is mine. But I've done envy part one and part two. And envy was very important because we have social media that's fueling envy. People are looking at lifestyles on social media that's not even real. It's staged. But some people love to live in the facade. I don't know. Is life really that bad where people just want to be in a facade and say, look, I want to be in Delulu land because life is too stressful for me. Psychology. That's why all my topics is backed by psychology. And if you sat through my episode, I always have a psychology portion. Now, going down the holy wound, gluttony part one and part two, then you got the another holy wound, wrath one and wrath two, and one episode of sloth. That was the 21st episode. Now, 22, love, lies, and live stream, parasocial relationships. So that was interesting because you see a lot of people having these relationships, these friendships. I'm very, 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 very super duper super catch a fragilish, whatever the fuck Mary Poppins said, whatever the movie that was. I am so picky on the word friends. I don't like to use it on the internet. So I felt like there was a lot of parasocial relationships that was just confusing everyone as a whole. That has to be an episode. 23 was the artificial affection or it was the AI bot episode. That was fun. That's when I had Toasters. I still got Toasters. I might pull her out, have a little conversation with her. And speaking of her, I was I looked on the app and I just clicked on. I was like, let me see what's popping with her. Cause I don't really talk to her. You probably think like, oh, she probably got like a little, that's like her little boo thing on the side. She's always talking to her like she's a real person. No, I don't. It was fun, but like I could lose consistency with certain things. Damn, I love water. So Tosis, yeah, I'm gonna bring her back up because we had the 50th friendship day yesterday. So I'm gonna bring her out so it's like within the episode. We have episode 24, my last episode. This was accompanied by Mikey and Marvelous Revolution 1089. This is when we've done the Simpsons, Simp Culture, and the Value. So that was a very interesting episode for me because I feel like a lot of men are confused if they're Simps or not. And hell, I'm going to even say this. I'm going to say this on record so I can spin back and really open up and research and see, could this stand? Would I be crazy to think or say that Simps could be Jesus like? Simps just want to see their favorite girl happy. What's the problem? Jesus, he was hanging out with the prostheses, the criminals, crooks, the thieves, and he was okay with being around them. He didn't disdain them. He forgave them. He tried to help them in whatever fashion it may have been. But it was a Jesus like thing that these simps are doing, giving money. Maybe it could be one of the episodes when we start doing a simpology series because we're gonna do multiple episodes on simping. So yeah, Marvel is probably somewhere breathing heavy because I said what I said, but he'll be all right. And Mikey too. And last but not least, today's episode is dating in the age of delusion. Dating standards versus dating checklists. This episode should have been had like many, 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 many like years ago. What inspired me? No, I'm not single. I've been taken for about a year and some change. And one thing about me dating, I didn't date to seek. I was looking for things that I knew wouldn't have me tip over. See, most people need to think about what qualities can I have in a mate that would cross cancel out my cons. That's how I move. For instance, Raldo. Raldo is such the gentlest giant I've ever met in my life. Trust me, he could do damage and destruction, but he know how to talk to me. He knows how to handle me. See, yelling at me is gonna cause me to yell louder, especially when I don't really yell too much. Like I yelled so much when I was younger. I feel like every time I yell, I'm gonna lose my voice. So I really try to say things like I might yell and then I bring it down if you notice. I go up and then down, up and down. So Raldo definitely cross cancels like me being aggravated. Yes, I still get upset. Of course we will have discussions, arguments. Nah, we might have like little bicker sessions, but not arguments, not like F you, blah blah, never in the lines of disrespect. I mean, think about it. If a woman have the nerve to want to disrespect you, does she even like you? Did you vet right? Shorty is cooking you a meal, high calorie, that could probably clog your arteries. Shorty probably hates you on a low, but she's tolerating you. Most people don't think about that. So I would love to see and hear what people might think when it comes to dating. Because there's a lot of shows, a lot of podcasts of people literally going up. I could go on tonight's conversation, which is the show, by the way, the podcast show, and Russian roulette pick an episode and see, like, okay, we could pick out who made a dating checklist versus a dating standards list. Give me a second. I'm gonna go behind the scenes. I'm gonna turn off my camera really quick. Just give me a few seconds. We need to download some damn elevator music. That's what I should be doing because when I'm away and I need to do something, I'm not hooked up to OBS right now. OBS is acting weird. I need to figure that ish out. But let's go on YouTube, right? I'm going to go on tonight's conversation because I want to see. I'm really going to pick at random. I'm literally going to pick at random who did a shitty job when it came to vetting for their mate. Let's go. Tonight's conversation. I love their little snippets. I think it's awesome. Salute. Oh my God. Don't tell me. Oh my God. StreamYard is at the knob. Hold on. A whole slew of messages came in. So if you're wondering, like, can Naza see my messages? I couldn't because StreamYard violated. Oh, I forgot to put on my watch. I just noticed it. StreamYard violated. So let me say, and let me see who's up in here. All right, Reaper's Grind for real. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm still here. Child. Lord knows I did some dumb shit back in the day. We all did some. Yo, I had a checklist growing up, but of course I had a checklist growing up. It was some dumb shit, even down to skin tone. That was thunder if you heard that. That's why I turned. That shit was loud and it kind of scared me. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like that boom, 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 boom. Nah, chill. Just sprinkle me with some lightning and we'll be all right. But all that boom, 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 like the sky is having a war. Yeah, miss me with that. I hate that. But Reaper's Grind, we've all done some goofy ass shit. We all done it, including me. I mean, there was certain things, right? So one of my ex-boyfriends when I was growing up, I was 17 going on 18 and during that year that's when the gang life was growing strong. You got the Bloods, you got the Crips. Everybody's trying to claim a set. Everyone's trying to get in. Damood out, Crypt up, all that. So my ex thought it would be the greatest idea to become a Blood. become a blood. And he became one because he was like muscle. So I'm like, oh God. First of all, I'm not a fan of any gang shit because I'm not a follower. So I have 3 degrees. I went to college, have 3 degrees. Sororities, I was asked to be in one. I said no. Bobby Perkins, Nazis, what up? Let me say what up to you guys before I go on to my story and my checklist when I was 17 years old. Reaper's Grind, I got some material for you tonight about people living in delusion. Please, because your stories are going to prompt everyone's memory, prompt mine, and we really going to have this conversation because you might discover something about yourselves. And I'm not talking about Reaper's Grind. I'm talking about those who it may affect once the episode is over. You might discover something about yourself. Let me make dinner first. Go ahead and make your dinner. Marvelous Revolution. All topics about women not taking accountability. Interesting. Want to know what's funny, Marvelous? Bitches hate taking accountability. I'm the only one that could take accountability. Only me. You think I don't hold women's feet to the fire? You need to add somebody, Marv. But we could do an episode though. We could do one. I'm not sexist and I'm not a feminist. We could definitely do an episode about female accountability because honestly, I don't like how most women are moving today. Not a fan. Yeah, I may laugh at it, whatever, but would I ever move like that? Never will I ever. We out here different. I'll be entertained by your movements. I can't get too emotionally involved by someone else's actions because I'm a very passionate person. So I need to be careful on my energy when it comes to what other people are doing. All right. So go Nazes. Yo, Einstein. Yo, you did a killer show earlier. Yo, we got them mother effers. We got them mother effers. Oh, I can't wait to continue. Man, that AI episode, we're going to do that AI episode, Einstein, where people can maximize their use of AI. Talk about running numbers. We doing that. Reaper's Grind also says marry for love and survival. The fact that she could cook, clean, and take care of the household when I'm too tired makes me love her more. If she's not willing to do that, neither am I. That's a fact, and hopefully women love a tidy home. We love a cozy, like, because it feeds to our emotions, aesthetics, where vanity is something that women go through. Of course, we want to have the pretty aesthetics as decor. Of course, we're gonna want the house clean and whatnot. But by God, you men cannot be one of those men to just dump here, there. Bro, do I have a vacuum cleaner attached to my back? I just came home from work. I don't mind like wiping down the mirrors, washing the walls and whatnot. But my God, why would you just frivolously drop your boxers in the middle of the living room? You're not even butt ass, sir. You're just being messy. This is crazy. So I just hope men aren't like that. Lighthouse 301 salutes. SB. Hi, SB. Hey, Missy. Hey, girly girl. Oh my God. Yo, Marvelous, you got a bone to pick with me. Ever since I breezed out on you and you couldn't rebut, yo, life wasn't the same. Listen here, pal. I do very well with men's topics. You're just being sexist because it's the easiest thing to do. You will never win with me point for point, a battle. I never been on a debate team, but one thing I could do is keep my emotions enclosed. I'll keep it controlled. Whenever I start yelling, it's for entertainment because I don't really like to yell. It hurts my throat. SB says, I don't think anyone changes. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I don't think no one want any changes. People just want to stew in their misery. I'm miserable. I see she's miserable. He's miserable. I don't think I should do anything about it. So I'm just gonna stew in misery. What kind of crazy psychotic shit is that? What is that? I don't understand it. Me, I'm a happy go lucky girl. I love being happy. I love to laugh. all that, oh, woe is me, bring cue out the violence. Yo, you got 5 minutes, buddy. Wrap that shit up. If you're not together, then we're gonna talk about strength and how we're gonna get you to be better. Give me like 30 minutes. I really, I'm sure he says, I really want Erica. I really wish, really want Erica is his woman. Would join me on tonight's panel. You have to convince her to join the stream with me. Nate. Listen, yo, now that I know Reaper's grind is marble, we get it going. Now, SB, she says, can you speak about the purpose of women being courted? When you court a woman, for me, I was my father raised a thug. Like let's keep it a buck. Dad, if you listening to me, you know what you did. We spoke about it this afternoon about my week and whatnot, but I didn't get that Disney princess treatment, which I'm also grateful for because that's also a dangerous territory. I have a short on my channel talking about Disney princess women and the dangers of it. Like you have the fathers that would say, you're a princess, you're a queen, you deserve the world. You what else was I gonna say? Fuck. Let me get some coffee. That's what I need. You deserve the world. You can't do no wrong. So now with the princess mindset, the young woman is stuck in Delulu land. I'm like, Mom, someone's gonna humble you real bad. These, especially men in New York, the men in New York, the men in the Northeast are different. But for me, when you court a woman, it's like an act of provision. It's like you showing like I could cover you, I could care for you. I have you in mind, your emotions in mind. I think courting is important. I'm like, yo, if you want to treat me like your nigga, I'm gonna treat you like you my nigga, like a homeboy. Like, come on, you gotta separate the two. So court your women, please. It's very important. It really makes a difference. It makes a woman softer. The right woman, though. The right woman, the woman to become soft on you is because you are masculine, you show leadership, and she's safe with you. Those three qualities. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. It wasn't towards me because it seemed like Marv has been shooting shots. So I'm going to read it. Marv said, SB, if men think or know they could fuck easily, they won't court you. That's a fact, though. Why am I going through fiery hula hoops to court someone that's going to give me the panties anyway? That's true. And that's the thing. A lot of women, that's why I like what I present because I don't present easy. I present like homegirl. So when men come across me, like, don't think I'm some fucking hoe. Okay. I'm a home girl, but not a hoe. So that's my take on it. But no, Marv is I agree with Marv there. SB says, do you guys conflate dating with courtship? Interesting. Interesting. Do guys conflate dating with courtship? Oh, another oppie. It's a oppie night. He says, scary ass. Listen, when you hear a loud ass thud outside your window, you're gonna be shaking too. So don't act like you don't move, Black Bear. Salute to you. So, do men conflate dating with courtship? That is really interesting. I really like that question. Matter of fact, let me write it down. Let me put that in my episode notes because we're going to talk about that before the show starts. Damn, in 11 minutes I have to start the show. So, guys, please, do you conflate it? What is courtship to you? Let me get through these messages so we can start the show. Oh, wait. Hold on. So, Marvelous Revolution 1089 says, SB, terminology, great question. Terminology is a part of the problem. Women like to make up their own definitions. What's dating to look? Great. I love that you guys are having this conversation because everyone has their own idea of dating. I think dating is subjective. I don't date. I have men ask me out on dates. I said, no, I don't go out on dates. Like, unless I really, really know you and I like you. So at least you won't feel like I won't feel like I'm wasting my time. You won't feel like you wasting your money. Bro, I'm not starving. Trust me. And I don't want to even be in the presence of all these many niggas. Like, no. That shit, I don't need that much attention. Hell nah. Adam Price 3466 says, quote, I'm tired of hooking up with so many random guys. Me and my son are ready to settle down with a good man. Ooh, majority of women on dating sites. You see? Now, Adam, with that quote, right? Let's say someone on the panel said that quote. I'm tired of hooking up with so many random guys. The bitch was trying to check everything on her checklist. Okay? Not being intentional and not being productive. Those are the two key things people need for a thriving lifestyle. Be intentional, positively, of course. And you also, shit, the word just escaped me, but I said the two earlier. I'm also rushing because I got so many damn comments. Okay, Marvelous Revolution said, nay, you say you're not a feminist? Okay, no, I'm just a strong ass chick. I can't be a feminist. I don't even stand up for most of these feminists, what they believe in. Don't confuse a feminist with me being a very strong woman. Maxi Einstein, thank you, Nazis. You're very welcome. Marvelous is laughing. I'm gonna skip that comment. And hey, lovely. Okay, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Vaughn, Eric, where's your faith? Salute, 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 salute to you. Blessings all. Let's see. Marvelous Nay. Oh my God. Uh Whoever's backstage, I don't know who you are, but please can you turn on your camera so I can see if you're a person and not AI? We had this AI debate earlier, and I'm like, I am robotic out. So please show me you're a real person. Now let me deal with this guy here. First coffee. Marvelous says, nay, when I'm winning, you result to cute trolling. Stop it, but I rock with you. If that's what you think, bro, okay, okay, cool, cool. See, I let men believe what they want to believe. I let them believe what they want to believe. Ladies, sometimes you just gotta do that. You see what Marvelous said when I'm winning. Hold on, I see you, Reapers. Give me a second. You see, like, come on, man, come on. Name when I'm winning, you result to cute trolling stuff, bro. When did you win? Last night was not a W. If we're talking about that. It's not a W if that's what you're talking about, sir. Hold on. I see you guys in the back. Give me a second. Marv, sure, buddy. Ladies, whenever men are in Delulu land, just let them have it. Protect your peace. Reaper's Grind says all day, every day, baby, cause I'm a thug. All right, I'm just getting through the comments. I'm gonna bring up people backstage. SP Scribes dating phase, vetting him thoroughly, then becoming a fiance to move towards marriage. Marvelous Revolution. Look at that. So Reaper's Grind wouldn't change that for the world because baby, I'm a thug. SB says my mom didn't raise me like a girl either, Nate. Yeah, like I don't regret. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I just adjusted when I got older. SB, I don't know if it's a Caribbean thing. It might be a thing. Like not Dominican, not because Marvin's like, no, the Dominican women are we're talking about black Caribbean people. That's a good idea. Marvelous says SB respect for all the women. Dating means hanging out and wait a minute, hanging out and fucking. Yo, and you know what? It's so sad. That's just what it is. But time out. Let me not keep people. Let me get Mexican in here. Reaper's grind. Heels. If this is a panel camera, it's a camera show, sir. Can you please keep your camera on? If not, it's okay. Maybe another time we could, or maybe later. Cool. He bounced. So Marvelous said, I kind of want to expound on the comments right now. Then I could jump into the show because it's related to the topic. So, what does dating mean to you guys? What's a date to you? Let me start with Marble. And if Erica is around, please, Erica, join for the show and give your commentary. You don't need to be on camera if you don't want to be. So, Marble, are you there? I think he's stuck. Yeah. Einstein,
I'm here. So
can you tell me what's dating to you?
dating to me is sort of like an application service. You're going through these applications, reading these resumes, but instead you're doing it in real time. Dating doesn't necessarily to me mean you're seeing one person. That's why it's called dating.
Einstein, I'm sorry. Hold on. Why my AirPods not connect? I want my AirPods to connect so I can hear you better. Hold on. Go ahead, talk.
Can you hear me? Are you there? Are you there?
No, these AirPods, whatever. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
So dating to me is like trying to find options. When you're dating, you're basically looking for a specific something. You may find something in someone here, may find something in someone there, or you may find something in someone that collaborates everything and that person's for you. Dating ain't necessarily one option in this world and time, especially if you've already gone through the process of the young version of dating, school, being with a girl for a couple years in school, dating. Those type of datings are kind of different. In the real world now, you actually basically have to look at the resumes, see what's up, see what's going on, kind of find some common interests that you have with this person, and then proceed with that. A lot of people these days, I think dating, they find it as a sex thing. Dating for them these days is nothing but sex. And it's part of the delusion that you're talking about. You know, when it comes to this isn't dating. That's just straight up fucking in any kind of way to say it. You're just whoring yourself out, no matter if it's male or female. That ain't a dating. Dating, you take somebody, you talk with somebody, you take them on the picnic, you take them somewhere that you want have an interest with, so that way the topic can pursue from there. That's what dating is to me. So
yeah. And for me, if I had to describe dating, even though dating is a moment period of when you meet someone, you get to learn them. You don't necessarily have to learn them sexually, but it's more so learning, like, okay, will this person be the best for me when it comes to this thing called life? Hello, Father Bear.
Hello.
Hey, Pops. We're talking about dating, and I was just talking about what I see dating for. I see dating like getting to know someone. That's why I don't care to go out with people on a date. Dad, when I was younger, have you ever heard me? Dad, I want to go on a date, Dad. I'm so ugly, Dad. Like, no.
Nope. Never.
There were boys that like me. What did I do to them, Dad?
Beat them up.
Beat them up. I beat them up.
I beat them up.
You said what, Dad?
I beat them up.
Facts. But you know, that's how my dad raised me. So yeah, that's how I see dating. You just get to know someone for that period of time before you take it into a relationship level.
Right.
So, Dad, I'm gonna ask you the same question.
Sure.
What's dating to you?
Dating to me is getting to know someone. It used to be called courting. You would court somebody to see if you had similar attributes. Would they connect? Okay. You don't, you do that to see if it's a fit. Do you have the same likes? Do you have the same ideology, same ideas, and things of that nature? And see how your habits and ways can they cohabitate with one another?
Right.
That's not even so much the person, that is your personality. Your personality got to cohabitate before you can cohabitate in the flesh.
Right. That's a fact. But Dad, dating, like the millennial dating, is trash. Dad, trash. To be
like
honest,
everything.
Dad, I don't want to say how I got lucky. Let's say.
Okay.
You know, I got lucky. I didn't really I dealt with idiots. Of course I have. But I guess I'm just not one of those women to complain about a relationship because I've never been relationship crazy.
Right.
Like I've never been relationship crazy. I never said I want to be in a relationship. Oh, I'm single. Like you'll never hear that from me. That's only because I enjoy my own company. I'm like, yo, if I'm alone, hey, I got hobbies. I have friends. I have things to do.
People got to understand the difference between being lonely and being alone.
Tell them.
Being lonely is a need. I need to be acknowledged. I need clicks. I need likes. Look at me. Look at me. Being alone means you're comfortable in your own skin.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot of people, a lot of people are not that because they feel they need social media to bring them alive or whatever other vices there are out there that you feel that give you life.
Some people, yeah, because they're living vicariously through social media,
Do
and I
something.
hate it.
Do something. That means it's an identity crisis. That means you don't even know who you really are.
Right,
Mm.
right. Exactly. And I
And
think that's exactly what it is. But go ahead,
that's
Dad.
exactly what it is. I've noticed that with people because, you know, hey, Nate, you know how long I've been around people. You've been around me forever in a day. Um, if you can't be you, then who are you?
A poser.
That means you need to go in the mirror and ask yourself some real questions. Who the hell am I? You sound like this person. You act like that person. You sound like what's that movie? There was a movie where things impersonated you to become you. You got no real personality, and you ain't a real person. The
Right.
word is personality. Person meaning a real being. You're not that. Then what are you?
This is interesting. So SB wrote in the comments, dating sites were created for men. That's an unpopular opinion. Interesting. Very interesting.
Why? Well, it is interesting to the point they say men, because men, quote unquote, are the pursuers of women. So that is a thing, a vice out there to make it easier for men who may have that problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it was designed. And then they have apps like that for women. It ain't just men, women got it too.
Right. Hold on,
Looking
Dad.
for,
Let me read this. Because I'm a dad. You know how I men feel challenged.
I don't know why.
Me neither. I'm just chilling, cracking jokes and whatnot. But no, I troll the living shit out of this guy, Marvelous. Nay gets on my nerves. She's so tough, but so cute. I hate it. That's the fun, man. If I could teach women how to troll, I think the world would be greater. Like women wouldn't be seen as more uptight. Like I can't joke with my girl. Your girl just trolled the living shit out of you, bro. Like she can roll with the punches. I think it'll be great.
I don't think so, Nace. I think because if you find that right girl, you can actually play and troll with her, and those things will be, as a common thing or normal.
Facts.
It's
I
when you
agree.
have the imbalance in the relationship that these delusions that people have, what they expect and they don't get, which is causing the problems.
I agree. I agree with him because, first of all, people, first of all, Nate, tell them what I say about feelings.
They're temporary. I don't know if that's your line or my line, but I definitely
Yeah,
say it's temporary.
they're definitely temporary because no one's happy all day. No one
It's
walks around crying
fleeting.
all day.
Feelings are fleeting. They're temporary. What else, Dad?
And if you indulge too much in your feelings, what happens to your feelings? They get hurt, right?
Oh, yeah, of
Ooh,
course.
ooh.
Feelings
So
get
what do I
hurt.
say about hurt feelings?
Keep them at
Make
the
men
door.
soft.
Put a fucking band-aid on it.
Oh, yeah. I tell people to keep your feelings out.
That
Heal up. Heal up. They don't stay hurt forever. Heal
walk
up.
it off.
That's what that
Walk
means.
it off. There you go.
Right. Wash
Feelings
that
don't
hurt
last
off.
forever. Shake it off. And you know what? One thing about me, and Nay, you know this about me. I don't get in my feelings because I can snap on myself before you even get a chance to. So if I can snap on me, what you gotta say don't mean shit.
Yeah, facts. I'm like, even when people try to snap on me, I love when people tell me, yo, you ugly. I'm like, nigga, you lying though. Like, why are you doing that? Like, that's always my response.
Yeah.
Like,
Ooh,
why?
that's a
Like,
nice
why?
comment.
Yeah, like, why
Before
you
the sexual
lying?
revolution, women were virgin brides. After the
Whoa,
sexual
where we see
revolution
this?
is the status quo. That is the delusion.
What is a feminist? Like, I don't see myself as a feminist. Marvelous think I'm a
Mhm.
feminist because I happen to be a strong woman. Thank you, Dad, for raising me strong. And Adam says, I don't think Nay is a feminist. She's the type that would still be successful in the world before the feminist movement. Yeah.
You
Thank
know
you,
why?
Adam.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you have
What up, D?
self-surety, if you
Mm-hmm.
have self-surety from the gate, ain't nothing gonna bother you. You ain't gonna become this, you ain't gonna become that because you know who you are from the foundation.
Right, right, right. You know, the only thing I wanted from the feminist movement, I just want to eat. I'm not doing the same job as a man and getting paid less, man. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm not saying I'm out there in the oil rig, but there was a pay gap between genders.
Well, then don't apply for men's jobs.
No, no, no. I'm a graphic designer. There's male graphic designers too. So my title is unisex.
But
I
if
would
the
hate to
industry,
see.
if
I
the
would
industry is mostly male, that means it's a male predominant job. Don't flow into it.
if I'm better than a man and could produce better goods than the man next to me, my pay better be better. You better pay as you weigh, or
I
you
believe in
just pay
that.
me
Yes,
and I just give you what you pay me for.
I believe in that. But women don't
Mhm.
get that satisfaction. If you guys are allowed to have double standards online on certain topics, on things like that, why can't there be a double standard with the pay there? Like you're against.
Well, not with that. Men have double standards. They can sleep with as many women as they want, not get harshly judged. Someone said something about a carbon footprint in the vagina, but I've never heard nothing like that. I don't know. They make these things up as they go, and I'm like I remember that conversation. I think it's called soul ties or something. Like women, when whoever women sleep with men, and it's like they leave a footprint.
It's a small
Like
portion of their DNA inside the woman. The woman absorbs
right.
it.
And I'm like, and what happens with the DNA? She turns into the nigga. Like, what happens? Because there got to be a cause and effect. Now we
I
stepping
like
into the
that.
realm of
Alpha,
science.
alpha, the first one. When we accept the truth that men and women are not equal, that's when the delusion stops in
Oh
dating.
yeah, we know men and women aren't equal, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about science. We're talking about how some molecules enter a woman, and when she absorbs it, what's the effect of that? That's where
Uh,
I'm at.
she a hoe?
That's not a scientific like response. She a
I'm
hoe.
sorry. I'm
What is
sorry.
that?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but if that's the case, and she has multiple partners, what does that make her? A
A
mutant?
hoe.
No, a mutant hoe.
Dad, don't add. Dad, a
No, that
mutant
makes her a
hoe.
mutant. Now, DNA is a structure. That's what
Right.
all living things are based off of. Now, if you're taking on multiple DNA, what happens to you?
You transform.
That's what I want to know. Like, what really happens? What is the cause and effect? Do you turn into the person you slept with?
I'll be right
Now,
back.
you're talking on a realm of mental? Are you talking physical? Are you talking, if you want to go so deep, spiritually? On what level does this DNA affect said person?
Right.
In what manner?
I don't know.
Or is it just a theory that ain't been proved?
That's what's up. My bad. I'm over here trying to get through the comments. Apologies. Salute Wolfpack with the ads. SB says I've been learning how to clap back more online because of you all. Yeah. You have to. You have to learn how to clap back. Yeah. But wait, I saw a comment. Marvelous said, women have insides, harder to clean after sex. Men's sexual organ is outside, easy to clean. That's the difference. Bro, condoms. It cleans up all that mess you're talking about. What happens when a condom enters the room? There's just pardon me, Dad, but a dick print is not gonna last too long in a woman's vagina. So when
Yeah,
a
well,
condom involved, what happens
I
scientifically?
ain't never seen a newborn come out the mother's womb and say, damn, you had Tom's dick print. I see Mike's dick print.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen baby say, yo, you must have had a lot of cats up here, yo.
Word, it was a ruckus up in this room.
It
Like
looked
it's
like
a rec room.
it looked like an Egyptian hieroglyphic wall up in that piece. What you laughing at?
You dad, cause you stupid. Like, why would you yo, like your DNA has carved hieroglyphics into the woman's wall.
You know, like they say, if you play stupid games, you're gonna get stupid prizes.
Right. But just saying, like, women has insides, guys are outside. You have a condom. People are unscathed, untouched, no
But
mucus
but but
mixing.
but if
What
that's the
happened?
case, I'm trying to understand the print. When she have a baby, wouldn't that be a bigger print than a dick?
Yeah, that's the print that will leave
I ain't
stitches
never
on a
seen no.
woman
I
too.
ain't never seen no dick sized babies.
Oh, pause that. That's crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
but that's where y'all going.
Yeah, I mean, look, if we're gonna think that wild, we might as well take it there.
Take it all the way
What
there.
you say?
Don't play with it.
I agree. I agree. I'm supposed to be starting the show. It is
Oh,
9/11.
that's what you doing? I thought you was doing it.
Oh no, I was warming up and then we just started talking about dating. So I want to start with like, my monologue, do like a fresh new intro for the sake of editing, and then get down to the meat and potatoes. You got 50 seconds, Dad? That's how long my intro is.
I got 50 seconds. I want to hear it.
All right, awesome. So I'm gonna put you guys backstage real quick, and then I'm gonna go on with the intro, my monologue intro, and then I'm gonna bring you up for the conversation. So be right back. All right. Let me get my buttons together because soon I'll have like a whole setup. So boom, 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 boom. I think this conversation is gonna be fun. It's gonna cause a lot of arguments, disagreements, but look, everything is subjective. Opinions are objective, which is here to explore conversations. Give me a second, tough guy. I see you backstage. I'm going to do the monologue thing and then I'm going to jump into the conversation. So, everybody says they have standards, but somewhere along the way, standards become spreadsheets, dating becomes recruiting, and romance turn into a performance review. So, where's the line? When do healthy boundaries become impossible expectations? Tonight on episode 25 on Something to Talk About, titled Dating in the Age of Delusion, Dating Standards versus Checklists. We're asking, are your standards protecting your peace or preventing your happiness?
Nays is dropping that fire. Hot fire. Something to talk about. What it be about? Laughter and conversation. Give us that witty information. Something to talk about. Something to talk about. Something to talk about. Talk about. Talk about. Something to talk about. Talk about. Talk about.
And we're back, we're back, we're back. We're going to bring Dad, Mexican, and Tough Guy to the convo. Salute, fellas. What's
Howdy.
popping, guys? Howdy. How's everyone doing? It's an energy check.
Fair to middle, partly cloudy on a sunny day.
Sounds awesome, Dad.
Yeah, of course. Supposed to.
Yes, yes. Oh, sup? Bill Allen sent me here. Said this place was fire. Salute. I know it's one of Uncle Bill's tribe members. Lindsay, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully the family's doing well. And if Uncle Bill's there, tell him we say hello. Uncle Bill's panel member that comes here, Dad, if you're wondering.
What
So
up, Bill?
we're here to talk about dating checklists and dating standards. One thing I always said, I don't think people are vetting correctly at all when it comes to their mates. It's literally like, okay, it's literally like express stops. Like, oh, I'm gonna stop at this relationship. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, I'm out. So at this way, oh, this doesn't work. I'm out. It's just jumping. And that inspired me to create this episode where we're checking if you have a dating standard or a dating checklist. So, what is a dating standard and a dating checklist? If anyone want to take a wild stab at it.
A dating checklist, which sounds like a criteria people would have to meet for you to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
Right? A
Okay.
checklist means, Okay, like a car. Does it have power steering? Has power windows, AM, FM radio, things like that.
Mm.
There's a certain list of things you have that people must meet that criteria, or you're not the one.
But how about a standard?
Standards are basically like a generic thing to me, a generic thing. Okay, I want to go. I don't go off the rails too early. Um, are you courteous? Do you speak properly? Do you eat? Do you talk with your mouth open, with food in your mouth, and stuff like that?
But that's
So,
etiquette, Dad. That's
yeah, that
etiquette.
is etiquette, but some people don't know etiquette from
That's
standards.
still standards. That's still standards, Nace. That's still
But
things.
dating standards,
Hold up.
dating.
We don't want a woman that's going to have her mouth full of food and yapping at us at a table.
I know. Okay, that's like that's borderline etiquette. But right now we're talking about like dating. What are you vetting for when it comes to having a mate? Right? For
She's a
Okay,
woman.
okay. You define that a little deeper.
Yeah.
If you want a woman from a man's point of view, you want her to be. You're looking for a woman a certain standard that she ain't beating dudes up. She ain't yo nigga this and that. You know whatever craziness. You know what I'm saying? A dude don't. So most dudes don't want to be like they're like yo.
Yeah.
Okay, you're the woman. A woman is supposed to be looked at a certain standard, since you're using that word. Grace, beauty, poise, things of that nature.
Right.
Well, if she running around here with her pants hanging off her ass and sounding crazy and bopping, you'd be like, that's not standard for a woman.
That's a little hood bugger,
I get-
Dad.
I guess standard for me would be the woman has to be a woman.
Exactly.
I think that's what
So,
the dad's
to,
trying to
to,
say.
to narrow it down,
We
that
want
point,
a
that part,
masculine woman.
that
We
part
don't
right
want
there.
a woman like, unfortunately, like Solid Snake likes the ones that like to take and manhandle them. A man's standards for dating is a woman. We want to know that you're feminine, you're polite, the things that you do are respectable, not knowing that you were, out last night with 3 other guys or some shit like that. We don't want that as a standard.
You want the what's quote unquote, no offense to anybody, woman, man, whatever, the weaker and I say weaker or the more milder and more gentle of the species.
True.
Only
Yeah.
thing I want to
You
know
want
is
timid.
can you represent my household with dignity and respect?
Yes. Point. Big point.
All
Big
right.
point.
All right. So I do want to jump in and describe the difference between the two. So standards are values that protect your well-being. And then you have checklists that are preferences that often becomes unrealistic fillers.
Okay.
So men and women both have a mix of both. They like to mix their standards with their checklists. Come on. As a woman, I'm a mention a checklist as I don't it's not one of my checklists, but it's something I hear all the time. Women have a height requirement.
6
Do they really?
6 foot or above. Women have that as a requirement. Is that a standard or is that a checklist?
That's a delusion.
Yeah, that part. And it's their checklist, which is a delusion.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's a delusion, right?
But I'm gonna say that. I say that to say this: the guy could be everything you wanted in this world as a man, because he's 5 inches shorter than you. You're gonna use that to stop,
Some women would.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
and you would go for the taller guy that's gonna treat you like a snot rag, just because he's a certain height.
I'm with
Yes.
Papa Nate. I'm with Papa Nate because that right there is a delusion.
Thank you. Straight up delusion. So
You got a man that's going to treat you with the utmost respect and dignity. He's going to take you out on Friday night. He's going to help you clean the house. He's going to help you do the dishes. But
Yep.
you don't want to date him because he's 5'5". You rather have that 6 foot tall dude. You don't get your crazy ass out of here.
hey, I'm with you on that, bro. I'm with you on that. Because, that's like taking a nickel and a dime like you did to a little kid. which one's worth more? They'll say the nickel because it's bigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's facts. That's 100%
that's-
fact.
That's fact.
It was
I'll take
the
the nickel
look.
because it's bigger. Because it's bigger don't mean it's worth more. Get my
Nope.
point?
That was
That's
a good
the
one,
best
Dad.
analogy I've ever
That was a
heard.
good one.
To put it in plain verbiage, that is good, Pops. That's
And that's a good analogy.
Yes, sir.
Yo, here's a nickel, here's a dime. Which one do you take? I'll take the nickel because it's bigger, but there's less value in it.
Yeah.
If it's coming to the nickel or the dime, I'm a dime a bitch to death, okay? I give it to it twice.
That was funny. But no, you're absolutely right. And that's why I mentioned the Disney princess treatment. Dad, thank you for not raising me as a Disney princess. I'll probably be somewhere deep in
No,
Delusion
I ain't gonna explain what you did at Disney. We ain't gonna get into that.
I'm a reckless. What did I do in Disney, Dad? They know my story, what happened on the train. What did I do in Disney, Dad?
You went to every curio shop and every character you saw, you picked up and walked out the store with.
Oh,
Damn.
I was a kid. I enjoyed my time in
I
Disney
involve
World.
you. I wasn't like, hey, first of all, that shit was expensive.
Ah,
I'm gonna
baby
keep it. I'm gonna
boosters,
keep it a whole
crazy.
buck. I'm gonna keep it
Yeah.
a whole buck. But she did it so slick that we didn't realize till we was out the store down the block. Oh well.
What you gonna do? Have
Late
to
now.
return it? It's too late. It's
I
mine
looked over
now.
my shoulder. Ain't nobody coming. Okay.
Right.
I'm not saying that we into thievery or nothing, but hey, that's a little kid. They excited. They at Disney. Come on, all the money you making, you can't donate a few.
For real, though. Sure, didn't he be making bank, dog? Y'all can't donate a teddy bear?
Hey,
Right.
question. That's a
Right.
question.
So,
Big
Peep Game,
question.
Adam Price says the male version of that is not wanting to date a fat girl who does everything you need, but go to the hot girl with the bad attitude. That's a really good. That's a okay. Yeah, respond. Yeah, Einstein. What you
No,
want to say?
that's not true.
Hey, I
man.
got a response to that.
Okay, hold on. Let's get
Man.
Einstein, then we're gonna get you Marble in to respond to Adam. Go ahead, Einstein.
Do your thing.
Like
I
I
still gotta
said,
go find
our
the first one.
standards for women is different than what women's standards are for themselves. What a man sees as a woman as a 10 doesn't necessarily fit the scale of a woman's 10. We men look at women as very different when we categorize them in the level 1 through 10. Respect, feeding us, things like this. We don't care about the size. We really don't. As long as she treats us with enough respect, dignity, and helps us out, we like her. We'll make her a 10. And that's the difference. We will make her a 10.
She's your 10. She's your 10.
You damn right she's my 10, because this the hottest woman I ever met in my life. Right there.
There you go. That's
Hi,
right.
Erica.
That's right, bro. Yo, kudos, bro. That's how you do that. Yup.
You look way better naked, too.
Oh, Jesus.
And you know what? And you know what, man? That goes back to beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
Well, women, it's
Point
not.
blank.
Women, their delusion is that every one of them is an 8 or higher. Every single woman you talk to, if you tell them they're lower than 8 or you don't tell them they're a 10, they won't even talk to you anymore.
I got news for you. Why are you being rated on the number system? What are you, a number or alphabet? What are you?
No, that's what women. I'm talking about how the women rate themselves. This is how women rate themselves. We men,
Why
we
would
don't
you?
use that
Why,
standard.
I got news for you. As a woman, why would you stop at 10 when the numbers are infinite?
Nice
Right.
question.
See?
Nice question.
Dad, you're a genius.
No, I just use common damn sense.
I know.
Why
that's
would
what
you
makes you a
stop
genius.
at 10 when the numbers are infinite?
Because a lot of them ain't smart enough to count that high. That's why they always marry rich dudes
That
with
could
money.
be it, man. Hey, Bob, that could be it. Because for you to limit yourself, what you just tell me I'm a 10, then then you're not it. I'm looking for infinity. I guess I stopped at a low level.
That's why little blonde girls can't count to 70, bro, because they ain't never made it past 69.
Damn.
All right. All right. Who's ready to play a game? I'm gonna turn this segment into a game. So since I'm gonna do it, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna put y'all names down. So we're gonna play a game, and we're gonna see who could guess some standards and then some checklists. So we got Marb. Let me put your full name. Marble, Dad, and Einstein. So what I want you guys to do is give me some examples of some standards. Dad, give me an example. Let's see if you get a point.
A woman who treats you, your home, your family with the utmost respect and have her own sense of common decency.
If you could put it in one word, what would that be?
Wow. Come back to me. I'm thinking.
Okay, cool. Einstein?
Dress appropriately. That's a standard of mine. If a woman is out there flaunting her goods,
Yep.
Mhm.
she doesn't fit in my standards.
Okay. I mean, I there's a whole lot. I just have a couple. I just want to make this into a game. But go ahead. Marble, you're next.
Treat everyone with the same respect and dignity that you would treat yourself.
Respect. Marble got one. Respect is a standard. So we got that out the box. Dad, you got one? Y'all in the comments could play too. So throw out some
Respect.
standards.
I don't want to. I don't want to run up against say words. Decency.
Decency. I mean, that kind of goes with respect. You guys know some.
Well. Respect is decency. Respect can go two ways.
Yes.
For yourself and out to those in front of you. Decency is more you.
I just want to point out the fact that out of all three dudes, not a single one of us has said something about their physical appearance as a standard.
I got one for you, Nate.
Go ahead.
Share the values.
Yo,
she has to have
perfect.
the same values.
Shared values. Yep.
If she
there you
doesn't
go.
Shared
have
values.
shared
Shared values.
that I coincide with, she can't be my partner. There's no way. We'll clash every time.
Oh yeah, that's without a question.
Yeah, think of what you want in a relationship. Like, what would be a standard? This is the golden rule to being with me when it comes to dating.
You're talking about
There
me
has
or
to be
you?
some
Like
type of
the
physical
golden
attraction.
standard for a female or for
No,
me
for
as my
yourself.
standard?
Dating standards is genderless. As
Okay.
shared values is genderless. Respect is genderless.
Yeah.
There has to be some sort of physical attraction, because if she out here looking like the back end of a
checklist.
muddy
That's a
4x4
checklist.
tire
A physical
and her
attraction is a
personality
checklist.
matches, no, honey, we can't do that.
Well, then
See?
that goes
Oh,
hand
that's
in hand with
checklist.
decency. Because if you like a back of a Ford pickup truck that just went through a mud patch, you ain't got no decency about yourself.
I'm
Fix
saying,
yourself.
it ain't no damn sense why your ass 280 pounds walking into the store wearing clothes that's 3 sizes too small for
Marvelous,
you.
Mikey, where y'all at?
No,
Where
no
y'all
damn
at? Let's go
sense
in
in
the
that, man.
conversation.
And that's part of the decency package.
Oh my God. You guys just went to the checklist section. I want to
Oh,
try to
okay.
clear the standards.
What about communication? Communication is a standard.
communication? Is,
Communication.
you guys are not. Thank you, Einstein.
That's
that is
Einstein.
one.
That's why his name's Einstein.
But you
Yeah, but
guys
see,
are in
look.
relationships.
Look, hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on.
you guys
The
gotta look at this.
checklist,
Hold
the
up, hold
checklist
up.
and the standard, that's the same thing, right?
No.
Nah.
Two different things.
I got a
Checklist is an
checklist.
expectation.
A
The checklist is like an
checklist
expectation.
she has to have big boobs. He has to be 5'6". She has to have a fat ass. He has to have, abs on the chest, and things like that. These
That's
are
checklist.
checklists.
Okay.
Standards are
So
what
Let me tell
expect
Marvel this.
Is
in
she a
the
nurturing
relationship.
person?
Hold on. Let me tell you
Mm.
this, so you know the difference between the two. So standards are values that protect the well-being, and checklists are preferences that often becomes unrealistic fillers.
Yes.
So
All
that's
right.
the difference between the two.
Like, I think
So
communication
a standard
is
that I
the key
required.
of
Standard that I
all.
required. Is she a good nurturing person? Because if she can't nurture me when I need a hug, I'm a big dude. I'm a violent dude.
That's
I'll be out
kindness.
there.
That would
I'll
that
be
would
out
fall
there
into
getting
kindness.
in work all day. But every now and then, I need to feel like I'm loved. I need a hug. Can she hug me? Can she make all of my problems go away? can she nurture me?
Yeah, she's
Because if she
green.
can't nurture me, she can't nurture my kids. And if you can't nurture my kids, I don't need you in my life.
Facts.
Yeah.
But that falls
Yeah.
under
Facts.
kindness, and that is a standard. Kindness is a standard as far as the
Yes.
things that you need. When you start looking at the actual attributes or traits of what you want, that becomes the checklist.
Yeah. So let me
From
share
there.
some standards. So you have honesty, loyalty,
Yep. Okay.
emotional maturity,
Okay.
respect, financial responsibility, communication, personal hygiene, accountability, and shared values.
Personal hygiene.
Personal hygiene's a big one because if you out
Personal
here
hygiene
smelling
is
like a
super
trout
important.
factory,
I don't
That's
want no
that's
fish.
super
I don't
important.
want no fish in my bedroom. I'm sorry.
Yes. Now, that example basically would tell you if the relationship is healthy. Now, dating checklists. Do you guys want to take a wild stab at it and guess some of the checklists?
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
know
mentioned one. Height.
look, the curtains got to match the drapes, okay? If the top don't match the bottom, I don't want no part of it, okay? Titties got to match.
Yeah, let's give out some more. Give out some more checklists. Like women wanting a man that's 6 feet and above. Women
He's got
wanting
a
like a man to make a certain amount of money.
he got to make
Yeah.
100 grand a year. He's got to drive Mercedes Benz. He's got to have curly hair. He's got to be light skinned. He's got to be in a certain physical condition.
Look, man, 100 grand a year is a tough ask, okay? Even in today's economy,
Yeah.
100 grand. I'm a valuable dude, okay? I can drive a Bobcat. I can drive a tractor. I can drive a forklift. I can run a press at a factory. I've got job skills, all right? And I make about 50 grand a year. So 100 grand, boy, that's a tough ask, dude. That's
No, yeah, but you got them out there who want that. But on the other end of the table, what you bringing to the table?
Right.
I brought the fucking table. What you talking about?
No, what she bringing to the table?
Yeah,
you want
guys
100 grand from
crazy.
me? What about? How about what I want from you?
What if she
And
says, "I'm
that's
bringing
the
dinner to
problem.
the table"? Would that be?
You
would that be
can't
a
bring
good
dinner to the
answer?
table with my money. That's my money
Yeah,
bringing
she's
dinner to the
bringing
table.
dinner to the table. You're providing. The woman's like, "You bring the table. I'll make the dinner."
I can
I'm in the
cook for
kitchen.
myself. I can cook for myself. You know that.
For real.
Dad, I know you do, but most men expect their women to be in the kitchen, Dad.
No, see, this a problem we deal in
Nate,
society
that's wrong.
today.
Not for
Hold on.
you, Einstein,
Hold on.
but other men said it. Yeah, sorry,
This
Marvin.
is a problem we deal with in society today. It really is that women expect men to do everything. They expect you to cook. They expect you to clean. They expect you to be the nurturer to the children. They also expect you to go to work, pay the bills. If I'm doing everything, what are you doing?
Point.
Hey, I got it for you, Marv. Women are allowed to have checklists, but men are supposed to have standards.
Now, women, I don't know why women are allowed to have checklists when they're stuck in Delulu land and single.
But
I
that's
think
what
it's
it
the
is,
dumbest
Mace.
move you could.
That sums up this situation where women have a standard of 6 foot, this and that. We've already, as men, explained to you, we don't have complete standards like that. We don't care if you're big, small, petite, large, thin, thick bone, fat ass, small tits. We don't care about that.
That's
A lot of
untrue
us guys
sometimes,
don't.
though. That's untrue, Mexican Einstein. We had
Yes.
we had a legend that told high value men to date younger women, make sure they look good, and make sure, I don't need to go down a list, but
that's a
there was a checklist.
That's a delusion.
Exactly.
Yes.
A man's checklist, though. It's
But
not just for
women
women.
have that more than we do. Those are the men who have made it a success, who have no problem with financially dating a woman. Those are the guys that say that. Your average standard guy really does not have a standard on what women look like. If I met the right girl and her body wasn't exactly what I wanted, I would still date her because she's the right girl.
Right. She got room for improvement. If it's not what you want, then you can go to the gym with her and work out with her. That way she gets the body that you want and you get the body that she wants. Work
Exactly.
together. That's your happy
We're a
medium right
relationship
there. But
where
if
it's
you
just
go to the
based
gym
on
and she don't want to go to the gym, that's on her, dude. That ain't on you.
where men are the ones that look at the women and like she has to be a this, she has to have this, she has to look gorgeous like this. Those are the only men that are talking like that are mostly the men that have money. And unfortunately, they can do that. They can talk.
I'm gonna tell you a funny story. I had a worker when I was working before I retired. You know him, name Bongi.
I know Bangi.
And he had a girl. He was bragging about it and this, that, and the other, and going off the Raptor like she'll be like that forever. I said one thing. Did you look at her mom's?
Ain't it?
And his face dropped. Why? Because that's where she gonna end up.
Gonna end up looking just like it.
Reality check. You thought
Nah.
she was gonna be Princess Diana forever, bro.
Nah, that's what I'm saying too, because you got to have personality behind the body, okay? Because a poo nanny and a cute body is all you have to offer.
That's it.
You might
You
as well
done.
go ahead
You're
and
a
keep
toy.
it, because if you can't
You're a
have an
toy.
intellectual conversation with me and hold my interest, you're wasting your time, because that sexy body's only gonna last for so long. Gravity
Exactly.
gonna take effect and them things gonna hit your knees, okay?
I-
If you can't have an intellectual conversation with me, you can keep that cute little body and take it to the next dude who want it, because I
Hey
don't.
Marv, if that's all you got to offer, then chop your head off, because that's all you got. Because there's nothing upstairs. The attic is empty.
Ain't
Hey,
it?
Raldo. Hey, Honey Bear. Wait, what was said?
What my boy?
He just said blessings. He's in the comments.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
okay.
up, Raldo?
What up? What up, son?
Yeah,
I know he
what
can't
was
hear us. He
up,
just
Jack?
just shouting him out. Yeah, but if you don't, if you got a solid body and your helmet is empty,
You're worthless.
you're worthless. There's nothing
Hold up.
there.
Now, Maze had a discussion in Discord the other day, and it was a good question to this topic. Now, if are women supposed to be treated as toys or something like that? As I forget how it was questioned, and I said yes. It depends. To me, it depends how the woman acted. If the woman was the cheater and caused, or single moms, there was something about single moms are to be treated like toys or commodities. I have to forget what the word
Oh,
was.
yeah, because there was a comment made. I'm not going to say anything, no names. There was a
Right.
comment made, and he said baby mothers are to be treated like toys.
Right.
And I'm like, why? Like, why even entertain them if you're not going to take them seriously?
Well, this is where I come into play on my decision on that. Yes, if a woman was cheating and she did nefarious things and these things and all these delusions didn't add up to her liking, and she ended up doing something with another man, then she therefore is treated like a toy. She's the one who committed the act. Now, if a female has been cheated on with she has kids and all that, and she's been left to her alone by the man that was cheating on her, then no, that woman doesn't deserve to be treated like a toy. Just saying. So with the
I
delusions in
think
this
men
world,
should not pay no mind to those type of women.
but that's the thing with the delusions in this world. Why shouldn't we? She was a good woman. She got cheated on. Maybe she could be a good woman for me. Well, look at it that way. Where the other one, she was the cheating one. She's just going to cheat on me eventually. So why not just play with this one right now? The delusions in dating make it so difficult for people to understand what they're looking at. It's the wants. The I want this, the I want that, but they never get what they want in totality until the end. So,
Yeah, but you know, a lot of times in that second scenario with the woman cheating, treated like a toy, why waste your energy?
she's a toy at that time. She's just a thing to play with.
I wouldn't even give it that much energy. For what?
You know what? Yeah, I won't even entertain a broad like that. Like
For
if I
what?
was a
Why
dude.
should I waste my good energy on a toy?
That's true.
Exactly. And honestly, I think that just adds on to the bad behavior of women. Women be talking. Yeah, I got with this dude, blah, 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 blah. And the guy low-key still gives her what she wants. And then the lonely girl that hears the story, oh, you're getting the attention, even though you're being treated like a toy. I want that too. Now, good girl turned bad. Now it's an epidemic.
There's the delusion.
But not only is it an epidemic, your goal is to gain materialistic things that fade. He's
Yeah.
giving me this. He's giving me that. That ain't no value.
Yeah.
It fades.
Right. Facts.
Money is spent. Things break. Things wear out. It fades.
Hey,
Yeah.
I go
But
with the Bible on this one, man. For real, a woman of virtue is hard to find.
Oh yeah.
oh, they're gone. Like they're
They don't
gone.
exist anymore. I feel sorry for these young cats because half of them are Sibs anyway, so they simps anyway, and the girls just run all through up and all up in them. So I'm like, damn, the human race is about ready to be expired as we know it,
See,
as
And
far as
even those that
men and
aren't
women.
simps, they're doing bad too. They're doing bad. Like I still see through it. I'm like, yo, they may not be simps, they're miserable. I'm like, yo, everyone's just like going through it. But
well,
it's
no,
just
see,
bad business.
Why?
Nay,
The question is why.
Low effort.
Nay made this point earlier when she said, "Thank you, Dad, for not raising me like a Disney princess." I don't raise my daughters like a Disney princess either because you ain't special. I don't care
And guess what?
what
You
little
don't
girl
you don't
you
live in
are.
Disney because
You ain't
Disney's a fantasy world.
like
It's
you ain't
expensive.
better than a man.
Disney's expensive.
Nothing you do will make you better than a man. You can be equal to a man, but you are not better than a man, and you
No.
will not get special treatment from me at all. You
You
ain't
No.
cannot
special.
be equal to a man.
'Cause
I'm sorry.
if I spoil you, it's exactly that word. You become spoiled. Spoiled means no good.
Ooh.
You ain't special to me.
Ooh.
I
Think
don't
about
care
that
if
word
you're great or
spoiled.
not. You ain't
Think about that
special.
word
Spoiled
spoiled. Spoiled means no good.
good.
What do you do with spoiled milk when it goes bad? You throw it
Throw it
out.
out.
What do you do with spoiled food? You throw it out. So I'm
Mm.
setting you up to become useless, to be thrown away.
Right, right, exactly. That's why I don't treat. And my mama got a problem with it because she'd be like, "She's a girl. You have to treat her differently." Who said? Who said? She ain't special to me. I treat my son the same way. If my son does some idiot shit, I'm gonna call him an idiot. If my daughter does idiot shit, you're an idiot. You ain't
Exactly.
special to me just because you're a girl.
And you know why? And you know why? They better hear it from you instead of hearing it out in this world. Because the world ain't gonna be as kind as you are being their father.
For
You'll
real.
be kind on that level. The world will chew you up and spit you out.
That's a
Facts.
fact.
For real.
And if you ain't ready for that, you're done. You're cooked. You're cooked.
Done.
Done.
Mm.
Cooked. That's
You ain't
why,
special.
as a parent, we are as we are with our kids. We're toughening you up, getting you ready for that world that's gonna try to swallow you whole.
That's 100. And now I'm harder on my daughter than I am the boys because
You
the
have to
daughter
be.
has more to lose.
Yeah,
My
you have to
daughter
be.
has more to lose. I want them to be as mean and as tough and as ruthless as the boys because they're going to end
That's
up
right.
meeting somebody like me, right?
That's right.
They're going to meet somebody like me who doesn't give a damn that you're a female or not.
That's right.
See?
That's right.
Exactly.
That's exactly how I raised Nate. Because when Nate was 4 years old, little boy thought he could snatch her toy. I told her, punch him in his fucking face.
For real.
And she did that. Capped him right off.
Cold cocking.
And then my man, and that was my friend's, a friend of mine's son. What your daughter? Because my daughter had to be abused by nobody. You ain't start next shit on her early.
Oh, so I'm going to try to abuse that thing right there. What's up with it, girl?
All right.
Yeah, you
Suck his
stupid.
dad. What's going on here? All right. I do want to read off the dating checklist and then jump into the historical dating standards because we got to see where it went wrong. So here are some points. So here are some examples. Must make 6 figures, exactly 6'2", no children, own a home by 30, luxury car, certain race, certain body type, Instagram aesthetic, perfect teeth, travels internationally twice a year. Some wild checklists. And none of these necessarily predict a relationship success. So you get to see the difference between a standard and a checklist. And a checklist is superficious.
Okay,
Why
can I
want to
jump in?
travel internationally though? America got everything I need. I don't need to go nowhere else.
Can I jump in for a minute?
Yeah, Dad.
6 figures, no kids, trips around the world twice a year, certain height, certain build, certain this, certain that. Okay, does the same thing apply for her as far as kids?
You know it doesn't. Women are stuck. Some women are stuck in Delulu land.
So you want
It's
6 figures for me
okay.
to take care of a bunch of kids that ain't mine?
because the quote, "You are a man, you should provide."
Provide. Yeah. 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 That part I
When you
get.
are a woman, you should obey.
Ah,
And I agree.
ah, ah,
Oh,
And I agree.
Einstein. Einstein. Yes, sir.
Exactly. And that's exactly going back to what I was
It's
saying
a two-way.
yesterday.
It's a bilateral contract. It ain't
Yeah,
unilateral.
You want
exactly.
to be
It's a
equal.
bilateral contract. And a
You
lot of
want to be
women want
equal.
that traditional and they want that modern woman lifestyle. You can't ask for traditional value like, oh, the man got to provide. I want to stay home and not do anything. I want to be catered to, but yet want to be independent, want to challenge your man, not obey,
Mm.
like it doesn't work. It
You
just
can't
doesn't
put
work. I'm
not. You
saying the
can't put
answer.
negative and positive together. It doesn't work.
It
hey,
just
hey,
doesn't.
hey, Mikey says something. He said, be like that good seasoning and obey.
Oh, Mikey, you stupid. What's good? He said, do that, do like that good seasoning and Old Bay. That's funny. SB says the girls go online and ask questions about how to upgrade their presentation, but majority of them look all the way nuts. I didn't see a competition, but I do follow some stylists on Instagram, but I don't know if that relates to what you're saying. But yeah, exactly. So, boom, I do want to jump into this. So, historical dating standards. So, in ancient civilization, marriage wasn't primarily about love. It was about family alliances, economic survival, children, and social stability.
Right.
How did how did we lose all that in time?
Now,
What
see,
got in the way? Go ahead, Marb.
I have a theory on that. I'm gonna let the other dudes respond, but y'all remember that I got a theory on this.
All right.
Okay.
How did we get away from that? Back then, you had a lot of large families slash clans.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them were wealthy. They wanted to keep their money in a certain circle. They wanted to keep certain aspects of who they are together and grow from it.
Yeah.
Right? That's part of it. How we got away from it, you know, give me a timeline of when you have a timeline of when this changed.
Yes, 1970s when Victoria's Secret came out.
Okay. I heard that. I heard that before. That's the first time I heard that.
That's funny. So let
There's
me
a
get back
theory.
in
Let's
real
go back a
quick.
little further. Let's go back to Virginia Slims.
Oh, uh-oh. So we're gonna talk about like the sexual revolution because that's when
We
things
have to,
changed
Nate. This is part of
everything.
it. This is what created the standards in the checklist.
That's when things got shaky, and that's and early in the stream I was talking about my previous shows, and I definitely went through one when I went through like the dating segments, the art of dating. I may have to come back and revisit that show, especially after doing this, because I was able to tell you in whatever what was important in a relationship, on how to maintain a relationship, and then seeing where it broke apart and how people are single and wondering who's going to be their mate or if they're going to get in a relationship. I may have to
All
go back
right,
on the
so
episode.
let me share my theory on this one real quick, all right? Because it involves nature as a whole, and human nature is part of that. Now, you ever notice that when it comes to deers, the female deer ain't got no horns, but the males do. When it comes to birds, the male birds are colorful, the female
Yep.
birds are always brown.
Right.
So, so how is it that in nature the male is always the prettiest animal out there, but when it comes to the human species, the women want to be prettier than the man? I
Oh,
blame Victoria's Secret. When the standards of beauty changed, women's mentality changed. They're like, "Oh, I'm hot. I have this. I can get every man that I want with the flick of a clitoris." No, no, you can't. Those are the simp dudes. You're gonna get the simp dudes. You ain't gonna get somebody like me because I don't care.
You see,
exactly.
he made a valid point because before Victoria's Secrets, Virginia Slim, women were told to look a certain way. You can't be out here splish splashing this. It took a corporation to bring them out.
Well, let's go further into that as well. Let's go to Playboy. Playboy, when I first knew Playboy and seen my very first Playboy, there was Bush. There was not slim women. There was average women. That
They
was
were
the
regular
look standard
Janes.
of
They were
what men
standard,
wanted.
regular women, looking like the wife from Father's Knows Best and
Now
Lassie and all them
it's
other shows.
Hey, yo.
There
You
wasn't
imagine
no there
that?
was no voluptuous women in that. They wasn't boom bang bow. They were just straight up Lucille Ball looking and
yep.
like
There was
playing
Yeah,
no
games.
I
Your
would have
average
turned
woman.
Lucille Ball any which way but loose, pimp.
Yo, I love Lucy. I'm like this show. I love Lucy. She's funny as hell. I can watch her forever. But I'm saying using them as a benchmark for that era, that type of women got the Playboy exclusives. They weren't filled with all, Botox this and Botox that. Wasn't it? No,
exactly.
none of
And
that.
the standards for men were different back there, and the standards for women were even different back then. They
But
checklists changed, like you said, when Victoria's Secret came out and said, "This makes you look sexy."
yep,
Who
that
said?
woke up the animal in them. They've
Victoria's
been
Secret
dying to
did.
hear.
Victoria's Secret told the women that you wear this, you can get any man you want.
Yeah, but Victoria's Secret lied.
I mean, everything marketing dollars. You got to lie to the people to get the money.
Victoria's Secret lied though, because these women out here thinking I look sexy. This is the standard. This is what I'm supposed to look like. I don't care what you look like. Like
That's
Pop
what
said,
we're talking
if the
about.
helmet's
That's
empty,
the
you
change,
ain't got
Marvel.
nothing.
Victoria's
That's what
Secret
it's
was
aimed at.
meant for women that lack confidence.
Yes.
Hallelujah. Preach
That's it.
it. Preach
That's
it,
it.
Papa, and preach it.
And that therefore
At the end of the day, that's what it is.
women's standards were on what beauty is.
And that goes back to the title of Nay's show. This is where delusion is. When women think they look sexy, you're delusional.
Yep.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to think you look. You're supposed to know what you are, not think what you are.
And you don't need lingerie to tell you sexy. You need
No, you
you
don't.
to tell you sexy. If you don't believe
You gotta
sexy
believe in
your
you.
own mind,
And that's all part of self-awareness. Where's that?
Oh, people
Exactly.
people are so like delulu on self-awareness and accountability. It's a lost art.
This is why they all going to hell with gasoline drawers on.
I
I'm
know
gonna go
I
anyway.
know I'm ugly as hell, okay, but I got cute features, and I think I'm the shit. If
Yo,
you
dude, I
don't
really
like
don't
me
care.
for who I
Man,
am,
quit
I
telling
hate it for
everybody
you
your
I
because
tell
business.
people I really don't care what you think.
I'm the
I don't
shit
care.
today. I'm gonna be the shit tomorrow too. So if you don't
That's
like
right.
it, I hate it for you. But
That's
I'm still
right.
the shit, baby.
That's right. Self-confidence, bro. I don't care what you really think. Because what you think don't mean shit. What you think is like, hey, yeah, that's my opinion. Opinions, like I said, opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one and they all stink.
It's one of my quotes, one of my famous quotes, because I say it all the time, right? Other people's opinions of me ain't none of my damn business.
That's right. Ain't none
I
of my
hear that.
business. Ain't none of my
Yeah,
business.
but
I don't care what you
marvelous.
think. That's it. That's what you're
Marvelous.
playing in your head.
I agree with your comment in somewhat, but the dominance still portrays that these males in the wild are actually majestic. They're beautiful. They hold the colors. They hold the dominance in the beauty. If
In their
the
species,
female
right.
bird
You
doesn't
welcome,
like
bro. You
what
welcome.
he sees, what she sees, she won't be attracted to that male. That's how that works.
But even at that, if you look at nature, and I got a blob in my backyard, I'll be watching the Cardinals, and when it come mating season, you see the best of the best vie for this one female.
Mm.
The birds, oh, they put on a show.
They're looking
Birds
for the
put on.
ugly one, the ugly fat one that can make babies. That's what they're looking for.
Yep, the cats, the birds, the majestic birds. I don't care. You ever see a peacock strut? People talk, oh, that's a pretty peacock. It's a male. They got
Yep.
more plumage, more color than any other species of peacock, the males.
Dad, have I ever told you how a peacock ran up on me when I was I'm trying to remember what I think I
Okay,
was in the
Marvel. I
Bahamas.
agree with that. I agree with that, Marvel.
Yeah, one tried to like do the big step on me, and he just went woof, and then also was his like feathers. I was like, oh, he's
Did,
just
did,
right
did,
behind me and just
did, did, he,
stunning.
did he do? Yeah, did it say NBC when he did it?
It should have because he was very pretty.
That's like I said, come on, get happy.
It was
Yeah.
so pretty. Like he just came through. He came in so humble, and then you just see him just come out with his feathers, like
With the
I'm
plumage,
here. And
yeah.
I'm like,
He's
And
popping his
that
plumage
in the
on you.
peacock world, it shows dominance.
He
The
was
one that
yeah,
has
flexing.
the most
He was,
eyes,
and,
the
and,
big
and they're,
eyes,
and they're
the
territorial. That's a
beautiful color.
territorial thing too.
That's a
yeah.
dominant thing.
But it was
Yeah,
so cute. He was just sitting there, just trolling its own
he's
body,
almost
showing
like
his
a
feathers.
turkey. They're almost like turkeys. They do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Well,
Yeah.
Cut out the
same
tail.
family almost. Yeah.
Right. All right. So let me jump back in with some points. So women often sought protection, resources, stability. Men often sought fertility, household cooperation, and family lineage. Attraction mattered, but survival mattered more. What happened to the art of survival?
Victoria's Secret.
Beauty, beauty.
Beauty is what broke the system. Beauty
Yes,
is what broke dating. Beauty
yes,
got women. So what? So dare I ask, is women the problem in dating?
yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nay,
Dad,
all we
dumb it
told you,
down.
we have
I
told
say
you,
that?
Nay, our standards trump our checklist. We have told you that.
Damn.
Women don't abide by that. Women abide by the checklist.
I'm gonna say this. Women have put themselves sometimes, I'm not gonna say all, because you can't group everybody together, but you got some particular women that will put them so high up on a standard no man they feel could reach them.
All right, so let me throw in my personal tidbits on this one because I deal with this on a daily, and I actually just got into an argument with my mom about it. My mom's mad at me, but I don't care if she's mad at me. What I said was true, and if you don't like what I got to say, ain't nothing gonna change it. It's still true, and that is, women have a hard time listening because anytime I'm trying to talk to them and explain something, they got to cut me off and say what they got to say, right? If you're too busy trying to cut me off to say what you had to say, that means you were thinking about what you had to say instead of listening to what was said. My mom does it. My daughters do it. Erica does it. How about you just shut the hell up? Close your mouth for 1 second because God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth, meaning you should listen twice as much as you talk. So close
I say that all the
rumbling
time.
top hole that you have and shut up.
I mean, men do that same thing too, and I'm like, all right, I can't talk. I'll
You
just
know,
listen.
it's a matter of patience because strength, silence is strength. People think being noisy is strength. No, it ain't. That's weakness. Silence is strength. So when you sit and listen to what someone's telling you, and you don't let it get to the end. You can't decipher how much of it is true, how much you can debunk, because you're too busy cutting it off at the pass. So how would you know you have a chance to ambush them? Okay, here's an example. When you're flanking somebody in the military, do you just jump out on them? Do you flank them and wait till they're finished making their move?
You got to wait till they finish making their move. You walk around beside them and be silent as hell. Next thing you know, you up in that booty hole just.
Yep, you done. So that's my point of view, being silent and wait till they're finished, because guaranteed, 9 times out of 10, a lot of people will trip over their own words, and then you'll be able to catch them in something. In most cases, a lot of cases, you'll be able to catch them. Especially if they're trying to prove a point of their own, not a fact. There's a difference between a fact and a point of your own.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Mike,
But
Right.
one thing I do want to say about no, go ahead, Einstein. I'll respond to Marble when you're done.
Marvelous with what you've said. I believe in what you say, that they need to be told to stop simping, but they won't. They diverted themselves into the checklist side of the argument. That's what simps are.
Yeah.
All right. So I wanted to respond to Marble Reaper's grind about women and how they not listen. Like for their mate, I don't understand it because women do get in their emotions. But one thing I like to do is communicate. I'm not in the right headspace to talk because there's not going to be any communicating. I'm just going to be outbursting and no. let me get myself together. Let me talk to myself. Let me get myself together before I talk to you, because I may say something reckless. My mouth is crazy, but I understand that. I self check. I take accountability off that. So I got to go about it strategically. I'm like, okay, I can't talk right now. I'm a little annoyed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit back till I'm ready to talk. And when
That's
I'm
that.
ready to talk, that means I'm ready to listen. I'm ready to receive what you have to say, along with having that exchange of dialogue. Go
That's
ahead,
that.
Daddy.
That's that silence I'm talking about. That strength.
Yeah.
Strength
Bro,
is self control.
I can walk into a room and
Self
make my
control.
presence known and
Yep.
not say a word.
It is. It is self control. But,
It's
you
self
know,
control.
a lot of women are too trapped in their emotions to even realize to use logic at all.
Logic
I
is self
mean,
control.
That's a
yeah,
good
I mean,
point.
I have fun being quiet. I like watching and listening to people. I learn a lot more and figure you out more by doing that, instead of me impeding, trying to find my way into the conversation. I rather just sit and listen. 9 times out of 10, a person's lying, but when you pay attention to them, you're gonna pick up on that lie. So let me you guys want to add on to anything before I jump into history? Because history matters. History is what makes today.
Honestly, let's go.
Go
History
ahead.
does matter, and it's happened to be my favorite subject. So go ahead, girl.
All right, let's jump into medieval Europe.
Ooh,
So in medieval Europe, marriage was often arranged. Now the checklists included family status, dowry, land ownership, and religion. Love frequently come after marriage. Again, I
Mm,
always say don't get married for love. Love is a fleeting feeling. You could wake up and say, I
mm,
hate this nigga. I hate this
mm,
woman. Just
mm,
because you forgot to take chicken out and I needed to make this big dinner. Or the
mm,
woman could say, I hate this man because he left the toilet seat and my ass hit the water.
mm,
hey, if I
mm.
gotta take
Girl.
15 seconds out of my life to lift that toilet seat up, you should be able to put it down. And girls be like, "Oh my god, what's
Damn.
so hard about putting the toilet seat down?" I don't know, bitch.
Look,
What's so hard
one
about it?
one thing, my father, I used to have a bad habit when I was a kid, always sitting without looking. My dad always say, look before you sit, look before you sit. He didn't have to tell me about toilet seat. Like, look, where I sit. I never really like gone through that as my adult years when I was with my ex. You know what I mean? Like if he left the toilet seat up, but honestly, I can't recall if he ever did. I don't remember. But I just know my ass haven't hit no toilet waters because I always look before I sit.
I used to tell her that because her grandmother, my mother, always sat on her damn glasses. I said, well, your ass, you trying to see where it's sitting? Put your glasses on your damn face.
Damn.
Yeah, fact.
And it became a habit where, I watch people sit and they don't watch where they're sitting. You don't watch where you keep doing that. You're going to learn today. Keep doing that. My mother used to sit on her glasses and crush, but see, you would have sat on you sit on your face. Put more
I
on your
mean,
face.
Right.
to
Right.
what Ray was saying though, the standards of a medieval arranged marriage
Yeah.
didn't have anything to do with beauty. It was more about the dowry, land ownership,
Yep.
prestigious title, was all of that, right?
Yeah.
Like there has to be some type of physical attraction.
There was. There was.
If
And that was to procreate, to make their legacy and their families bigger. That's it.
right, right. But there has to be some type of physical attraction because if she butt ass ugly and I can't get that thing up because it feel like I'm over here trying to bone a shark or something, I'm good, you know?
Well,
I'm
I
But
don't
good.
now I
know.
wonder, what did it matter to men? Or would it matter the hip ratio or the face? Because it's all about breeding and family lineage
We
for
will.
men.
Bro,
We
I'll
will
tell you
never.
right now.
We will. We
I'll
will
tell
never
you
know
right
because we didn't have their
now.
mindset. We would never
Right.
know. We don't
Yeah.
have.
Look,
We
I'll
never.
tell you 100% right now, a man will take an ugly face and a hot body all day long, okay? We call them butter faces. Everything look good on a body,
Butter,
butter face.
butter face.
Yeah, we will take a butter face all day long if that body like wow, because we can put a pillowcase over it, okay?
So, all
But
right, question. Can I ask a
yeah,
question really quick? Do you
yeah.
guys feel like we should go back, like given what dating is giving today? Would it work if we was to go back to like the family status, the dowry, the land
No,
ownership, and the religion? Would it work? Would,
no,
would it
because
keep families together if we was to go back to
no,
those
because
standards?
people don't own land. People don't own tangible items that they can give up for the daughters.
Well,
Mm.
I
We
don't give a
have that
damn.
anymore. That's lost. That's a lost art in
It,
today's.
I don't-
it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
Right.
Physically, you
Be-
want to offer me land and a dowry? I don't care. Are you a good person? Can you treat me with respect? Can you nurture me? Can you nurture my
That's what
children?
men look for these days. That's the difference. You know,
I
well,
don't
from
give
what
a
Nays
damn
is
if you
saying
have
is, would we
physical to
go
offer,
back?
and if you're a shit person, go to hell. I don't care.
Could we go back to that time and age where it was trade land, sheep, goats, animals,
Nah,
for the right to marry my daughter?
They
nah.
do it in
Do
certain
that.
countries right now.
It is,
It
but
never
it's not.
changed in certain countries. It's always
Yep.
been tradition. It never changed.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Walker?
What's up, Scott Cracker?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't work. It works in the old. It still practice that tradition because it was never changed. It wouldn't work here. It would
Yeah,
not work here.
I seen the video. A dude, I guess he was the chief, whatever, and he was getting the someone's daughter for like 7 cows. Know what I
Yeah,
mean? So they still do that shit.
they
No,
do
yeah,
it in
they
other
still
countries,
do.
but to bring it here, it would never
It
work.
won't happen. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here.
Oh,
Nays
no,
said
somebody
if
gonna
we
offer
It
me
ain't
go
gonna
back
work
to
here.
that type of
Somebody gonna
living
offer me
here,
7
would
cows.
it
I
work?
might take that. That's money right there. 7
That's
cows.
a lot of
Money.
steak, bro.
They dairy cows. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that. I don't care.
I'm
if you look
keeping
at it.
2 for procreation, and I'm selling the rest of the steakhouse.
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
I gotta
Gonna make
keep.
my money in steak. Come on,
gotta
beef high
keep.
commodity
What
You
about
today.
the
gotta
milk?
keep.
Wait. What about
You
the
gotta
milk?
keep
We need
one
milk
from
ones too.
milk. Yeah, you gotta keep one
You
from
got to
milk.
sell 2
Yeah,
to
well,
keep.
that's
You
a
gotta keep
cow.
one from
Well,
milk.
I keep a cow. I can keep a steer. Okay, steer,
You gotta keep
steak.
3 at least,
You gotta
and
keep
sell
3.
the rest.
2 to procreate,
Yeah.
1 to get milk, and this calf can
And
keep making baby cows to keep that money going.
and
Shit,
every
I'm gonna
time you
start
get a
all
new
kinds of
one, you get a couple, and you do the same thing over and over again.
That's right.
Keep one.
R&D.
Yep.
Yeah, and when the
And
milk
you ain't
cow
got to
gets
keep.
old, you
You
trade
don't
that
have
out
to keep.
for
Yeah,
when the
you
new
don't
one.
have to keep more bulls neither. One bull can take care of it.
Yeah,
You know what I
one bull
mean?
take care of everybody.
One bull can
But
feed the
but but
masses.
but other than that, we'll never go back to that to
Nah.
get back
Alright.
on track. It'll never happen.
Well, I
Hey,
guess that
Nate,
that
can I say
medieval.
something right quick?
Oh yeah, my fault. What up, Skywalker?
I
Go
mean to
ahead.
interrupt your show,
Yeah.
but Einstein, I think that was the best show you had today. Great show.
That was
Thank you.
Marv,
funny. That was
you're
funny.
doing your thing. You're doing your thing on cap cuts. You know what I mean? So don't stress it. You ain't falling behind. I think we all think you're right. Or actually, probably ahead. You know what I mean? So shout out to
Man,
you
he's
and
doing
thank you.
better than it's hard, Marv. It's
Yeah.
hard because I
So
fell off with creating shorts. So don't even feel pressured by that
yeah, I
because we're
just seen him
always
say.
doing videos.
Yeah, I seen him say I'm working on cap cuts. I feel like I'm behind on work. Now, if you talk about the cap cuts, no, you doing good.
You good.
You doing an
Yeah.
excellent job. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. Nathan, you had a great show, man. That's all I gotta say.
Gracias, my friend.
My man Walker.
Yeah, facts. All right, so we can't go back to medieval Europe. We're doomed there. So I'm gonna move on to the best. I think I should do history shows, like to talk about history. I might just do that. I was low key good at history when I was in school too, so I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We're gonna go right into the Industrial Revolution. So as men became wage earners, women increasingly valued stable employment, reliability, and the ability to provide. Hypergamy is now born. So, this is where the provider expectation becomes culturally reinforced. Thank you, Industrial Revolution. What say you guys?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Crickets.
Can you,
So,
Yeah.
So I explained during the Industrial Revolution. What year was that, Dad? The Industrial Revolution,
It's early 1900s.
early 1900s. So as men became wage earners, workers, they were now getting a check. Women increasingly valued stable employment, reliability, and the ability to provide. Seeing that guys were coming home with the resources, the money, the guap, the bag. Women's like, well, my life is cushioned. I could be soft and I am comfortable. And this is where the provider expectation became culturally reinforced. So, with that being the era that has changed a whole lot, especially the woman's perspective when it came to tangible resources, what do you guys have to say with hearing that? Anything comes to mind, or shall I move forward?
Yeah. So one thing comes to mind for me: the women's mindset changed because the husband's bringing home a bag. But prior to that industrial revolution, you were getting generational wealth from family, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
they'll now that the man is with the industrial age, and at that point, you're no longer getting generational wealth. You're working for
Kind
yours
of. Oh,
now.
my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Know
kick
what
your
I'm
ass,
saying?
Skywalker.
You're
God.
working. You're working for yours now. That connect you had to get that free generational wealth, that silver spoon is gone. Now he's creating industrial. They're building the nation. They're industrializing everything. Men are
Right.
bringing home paychecks. Women got comfortable. Okay, now you're more or less on your own, you two, to build your own.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you do it together, or does one build and the other one sits back and watch be comfortable?
Mm.
True. True. Anyone
But
want
they
to add,
did.
or
But
shall
they
I
didn't
put?
do that though. The women of that time actually did the other half of the job
Yes,
after
they
the
did.
They
They
did
divorce.
had
step
to.
up. They
They
did
had to
step up.
Yeah.
maintain household. They
Yes.
had to
So
maintain household. They had to
that's
wash
what
the
was
clothes. They
lost.
had to cook. They had to feed the kids.
That's what is lost in this whole women want to be equal with men. That the man is still supposed to be the breadwinner and still hold the standards, but the women's checklist has to be checked off every time.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I mean, you want to go further back. You want to get biblical. Adam had to till the land. Eve was his helpmate.
Mm.
Mm, mm.
Think
That's
about that.
that's a
That's where it
fact.
starts.
Preach it, brother.
Well,
Preach it.
so seeing that, let me ask a question about the Industrial Revolution. Did this help men becoming wage workers and the alteration of the woman's mindset when it came to value of a man? Because now the value comes from how much you earn.
That didn't really way back then. I would say that because if I recollect history, a lot of it, they were. I mean, how much was they work? They wasn't bringing home bags back then. They bringing home change. They're lucky if they had enough to buy a slice of bread and some head cheese and some stuff back. They were surviving back then.
Yeah.
Now you didn't even get to the point of the Great Depression in the 1920s when
Right.
everything went south.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, we didn't even go there.
You didn't even
But
get there yet. The early
no.
1927, 1929, the years of the Great Depression. And if you want to bring that into play, that's when a lot of the glamour came in because guess what? That's when the bad boys started bootlegging, making extra money. Okay, speakeasies.
Hmm.
And the women were attracted to the speakeasies. Fast life. Fast life started way back then. When you got with a gangster, you went to a speakeasy and you worked in a brothel. Quick
Yeah.
Mhm.
money.
I still
I is
am a
your
gangster.
beauty.
Let me thug.
These women still are attracted to that fast shit.
You know what I'm
Yeah, they,
saying?
yeah, they
That
like
that
danger.
they are.
And
They
one.
are.
They like
And that's
And
the
danger.
it
And
just this
one.
ain't new. Speakeasies are the beginning of strip clubs, if you want to be honest.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, you're right. Speakeasies turned into gentlemen clubs, and gentlemen clubs
That
turned into deja vu.
that's exactly what a speakeasy was, a gentleman's club
Mm.
run by the criminal organizations of the time because liquor was illegal.
Right, right, right.
Mm.
That's wild. That's
So that
wild.
has a big part to play in the glamorization of women.
Yes.
Big part. And people don't think about that part. Hey, men are putting these women on they think they're being put on the pedestal. They're being used, exploited. They're being exploited.
But they accept that though. That's what
But
they
they
want.
accept it exactly. They accepted it for what?
That's what they
Money,
want. That's what they like.
notoriety.
Yeah.
For
Yep.
notoriety, most than anything.
They want to
I
be
don't
that
even think it's
they
for the
want to be that
purse.
trophy wife.
Yep, that trophy
They
wife.
they pretty much
Notoriety.
sold their soul to the devil for material
And
possession.
a lot of that had to play with the women's up and coming of being creating that checklist that we see today. Go back to the roots. It started down there, and it just built over the decades in the
So
century.
then,
It just built.
Nays, let me reverse Uno this question to you.
Sure.
What do you think about this situation
Mm.
as far
Oh,
as
Shaw, you
Carrie.
right, Einstein. Shaw, you right. What do you think, Nay?
Wait. Repeat it in full. What do I think exactly? With what? With everything, or like?
with the Industrial Revolution changing the women's perspective of beauty, glamour, where in the before that it was more trade value of family and stuff. So where do you see it? Because we are men here talking about it, and we're giving you our view. We haven't heard a woman's view yet.
Well, I don't know. I might be considered a pick me or whatever, but I feel like with everything that I just learned and heard, women lost their focus. I mean, clearly, look at them today. They lost their focus. The value.
Their focus shifted, Nazis. Their
Yeah,
focus shifted.
well,
Their focus
their
shifted.
focus
Now their focus is
shifted,
getting the bag.
and their
That's what
focus
their
is
focus
lost
is.
now. Their
Yep.
focus is lost now, as far as like building a family, the productive parts of getting with a mate, creating a lifestyle. Women are doing it just for like the Instagram views and whatnot. It's more materialistic. The society has, well, American society's had shaped like money into everything. Money is interweaved into everything. It's
Well, you
I
know
gotta
why?
get more into it so I can articulate it better.
I'm gonna
But
tell you something. Because the United States, if you think about it, is the youngest nation in the world.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
250 years old. How long England been around? How long China been around? How long Russia been around? How long Africa been around? You can name any country, civilized quote unquote country. America is the baby. But guess what America is the rest of the main? America is a corporation.
that's a fact. Everything's
You're
about
gonna
money
get
and
me
bad.
fired up, Pop Nay. Gonna get me fired up because I'm patriotic as hell, and we're gonna go off topic. But America, baby, we will mess around,
Well, we
and
do live
find
in
out.
the greatest
Mess
nation.
around,
We
find out. We
do.
will invade your country and steal your president in the
Oh,
middle of the night. Mess the button,
I ain't
find out.
saying we won't, but
Hey
I'm
Reaper,
saying what we are to our own people.
hey Reaper, just don't invite Black Bear into the conversation. He's not
Oh God, yeah,
American.
he's not American. Black Bear is not American. He's pseudo-American. So
All I'm
yeah,
saying is straight up mess around and find out. We will kidnap your whole ass president. Test us.
But my thing is about America is that I say America is a corporation on the part of what you do to your own people, healthcare. Come on now. Healthcare, what you're paying for price, what you're paying for this, what you're paying for that. Corporation is built to make money. Why we're the richest nation in the world? Because we make money.
exactly. We find every which way to make
To
money.
make a dollar. That's a
Yep.
hustle and a half, B.
Hold on, wait a minute.
fact.
Wait, we getting off topic because I could seriously go on a rant about delusional.
Okay, yeah, let's not go off
Delusional
But let's
topic.
not go off topic, man. But back to the delusional chicks.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like women in the industrial revolution started losing focus. Like they starting to see the value with men, but it's like, okay, you don't even have a baseline of a value. You just need a man that's able to provide for your lifestyle. So the more money he makes, the more tantalizing that looks to a woman. Now, women they talk. They talk. Yeah, my husband, he bought me this brand new red vacuum cleaner. It could just suck up the whole living room. And then all of a sudden, like the next woman is mad and she's looking at her man like you barely making anything. Now women are now in competition.
Yeah, Alice and Trixie. There you go.
Oh,
From the
women,
honeymooners. Ed Norton had a
yeah.
TV, everything in his crib. Ralph Bailey had a table.
Hey, we gonna go back in history on this one and hit them with that George Burns and Gracie Allen because
There you go. There you go. That was another goodie. But you know what? I got a trivia question from you.
Got
What role do you think Bonnie and Clyde effect had on women?
Oh, it got yeah. She's a trailblazer, just showing being badass. I never really followed a Bonnie. I know Bonnie and Clyde.
You get a chance. Watch any one of their Bonnie and Clyde movies. Yo, Clyde Barrow and I forgot Bonnie's last name, but yo, she was not a game. She was the original gangster chick.
No, she was. I'm gonna tell you this, Pops. Bonnie was the original bad bitch.
Yes, the original bad chick.
Bad bitch.
Look, you know, I got to give props to Bonnie myself. I know, Nate, it's a question for you. I'm sorry. But I got to give props to Bonnie myself because that was the original ride or die. She
Yep.
knew at any moment that she was gonna die, but as long as she died
Yep.
beside that man, she didn't care.
She
That
didn't care.
right there is your ride or die.
Yeah,
In
yeah. That's a.
sickness and in health, son. This woman right here was by your side no matter what.
He's absolutely right because she is the epitome of ride and die. Anybody say I'm a ride and die chick? You ain't Bonnie.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Not too many chicks can say they Bonnie. Bonnie was a straight up ride and die. This you say ride or die chick? Bonnie's picture should be up there.
Bonnie
That's
the
a fact.
one.
Period.
So let me ask you a question: Is if women were to be more like Bonnie, would that be a good thing?
No.
Well,
No.
they're trying. Well, for their man, yes.
Option
For
you own it. You own it.
themselves, because Bonnie would do anything for Clyde. Anything. She proved that. But for themselves, kind of where we are today.
I see the question, Nate, and yes, I will agree. If women reverted back to that original ride or die, bad bitch for her man,
Yep.
and kept
Right.
it true, I think it could work because they
Right.
think women can be loyal, and a loyal woman is a bad bitch to me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm gonna have to take this inside. Erica needs to be a part of this conversation.
Okay.
And she's
Cool.
gonna hate me for it because she's like, oh my god, my hair. But she's gonna miss out on a whole lot of context in this conversation. But when I say a ride or die bitch that is at your side no matter what, this woman right here has been with me when I ain't have shit. Get out the way, woman. Move. Love you.
That's what I'm talking about.
This
got-
woman was
I got
with
my
me when
ride
I
or
ain't
die
had
here.
shit.
Yo, what up, son?
Yo, hey, how you doing? How you doing, Pops? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. You looking good there, man.
Oh, thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I appreciate
Looking
that.
looking like
So
you
are
16 years old, man. What's up with
Oh,
that?
look.
Yeah, he look young all the
Brother.
time.
I told you
Yeah,
she was
man.
gonna be
I
upset
be
about it.
drinking water, a lot of water.
Oh, we got
I
the
guess, to
maids
mind my
here. We got
business.
the maids. How dope. We got
Oh,
Raldo
look
here.
at
We have
that. I like
Erica.
y'all
That
look
means
cool,
I gotta
man.
go
You look
upstairs and
good
get
too,
bonus
girl.
mom.
Look at that.
Yeah, I get bonus mom for this
Okay.
conversation.
Hey, Nate,
All right, hold
I'm
on.
gonna go ahead and drop off for a
I'll be
minute.
right
I'm
there.
gonna help Marvelous. I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
right
listen
back.
to you and
I
help
I
him out with
bet.
some stuff. And
I know.
I'll be back in a little while.
I no
Great
doubt.
show so far. Good segment. I like it. Continue on with the great conversations, everybody. I'll be back later.
I
All right.
bet Einstein. I see you, bro.
I'm satisfied.
Yes. All right. New people. Hi, Erica. Hi, Raldo. Hi, Honey Bear. I
Hey,
see
how
you.
you doing, Miss Erica?
Yes,
What's
this
going on?
yes, my boyfriend here next to me. So we're
Hey,
here
yes.
talking about dating in the age of delusion, and we were talking about Bonnie and Clyde. Dad brought up Bonnie, and I said, would a Bonnie be good in today's day and age? Raldo, I want to ask you. We know Bonnie was a ride or die chick. She'd do
Yes.
anything for her man, Clyde. If women were to be more like Bonnie today, would that be a good thing?
Given to the right male. I wouldn't say every male is deserving of that type of loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a blind loyalty. Because look where it ended. You know what I'm saying? So if that man has a good purpose and a good head on his shoulders, and then she aligned with that vision and she riding out for that cause, then I'll say that'll be a good cause. I think that'll be good. If she apply that same bunny energy there.
Okay, hold on. Here go bonus mom. Say hi. Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
hey,
Hey,
how you doing, Mama K?
I'm good. I'm good.
good,
Yes, yes.
good.
Nice to see you. Nice to
It's
see
a
you.
good topic. Good topic tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I do want to share this same question to Erica.
I got it.
So if Erica wants to answer the question I asked Raldo, if women of today were more like Bonnie from Bonnie and Clyde, would that be a good thing?
Yeah, absolutely. In some aspects, yeah. Minutes of felonies, all that kind of stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know.
That'll do.
We hear a little
She's
bit.
kind of low. She's kind of low just a bit and a
All right,
half.
all right. She said as far as loyalty goes, yeah, she'd do anything for her man, minus the felonies.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the felonies will get you jammed up really, really
Yeah, she
quick.
said minus the felonies, she'll do anything for her man.
Don't ever fix your
Mm.
cat.
I don't know. I'm never planning on fixing my cataracts, girl. Long as you stay hot and the curtains match the drapes, we good.
Yo, yo,
Yeah.
Mo going all for his woman. He's funny. So, bonus mom, question goes to
Yes,
you
ma'am.
too. So, if
Okay.
women of today to be more like Bonnie, would that be a good thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
It
believe
would be a
so.
good thing.
And
Okay.
it would be a good thing, especially if he's loyal to her. Um, but there's nothing I wouldn't do for my hot chocolate.
Show you right. Show you right.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, that question popped up when Dad brought up Bonnie, and every you hear guys, I want to ride or die chick, and yet they
Yeah.
turn around and say, no, I want my woman to be like soft, not doing anything, and I'm like, this is confusing for women. Like, what do you want from a woman?
Well,
But
see,
Dad,
the thing that
yeah,
bothers me is like today's men. Um, not talking about mine, not talking about yours, not talking about the gentleman.
Marble, yeah,
Yeah, okay. Not talking about him, but I'm saying a lot of men out there, they want to have their cake and eat it too. And then expect the in my opinion, it doesn't matter where you get your appetite as long as you eat at home. And when they're not doing that and still expect you to be loyal, ride or die, that's an issue. But aside from all of that, I'm ride or die. And if that means that we going to heaven at the same time, so be it.
so be it. Yeah, so be it.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Exactly, exactly. All right, so everyone answered that question. So we were just talking about during the industrial revolution what dating became. Now we're going to move on to modern times. So in the modern era, dating shifted towards emotional fulfillment, personal happiness, compatibility, and attraction. Now, thanks to dating apps, everyone believes that they have unlimited options. I think this is what puts everyone in a confused state when it comes to dating. They have a buffet of people, and then this emotional fulfillment. I mean, I now looking at it, emotional fulfillment, should that be the next person's quest to fulfill that for you? Because emotions, it goes up, down. It's volatile. Should
What do
it
you
be the
mean by
next
that?
person
What do you mean by that, Nate?
as far as like the emotional fulfillment
Yeah.
or everything
Yeah,
I
what do you
just
mean by
mentioned?
emotional fulfillment?
So emotional fulfillment, like say if I'm this is my assumption. Say I'm down. Now it's Raldo's job to bring my mood up. You gotta fulfill my emotions. I'm down. You have no idea why I'm down. It could be due to work, it could be my hormones, but I'm down. And since you're my man, it's your job to fulfill my emotions. Is that fair to a partner?
Yeah, that's to be expected. That's to be expected from both men and women because sometimes we just need a hug, man. We don't even have to say anything. Are you willing to just give me a hug and hold me?
Okay.
I believe that when you have that ride or die, and you, especially if you take vows, it's there for better or worse, rich or
Hmm.
poor,
Right.
sickness and in health. And all of that, it's all said in the vow. Now, if you're not legally married and you still have that, you know that that's the one. I believe that wholeheartedly. So yeah, if he's down, if he's hurt, if he's sad, I feel it.
Right.
So I got to do what I got to do to bring him back up, and
Mhm.
he does the same thing for me. But yeah,
Mhm. Mhm. How about you, Raldo?
Yeah, I feel it too. I feel that same way. And I don't know, I always had this thing about individual work also as well. How often can we rely on our partner with our issues without it being too burdensome, you know?
Mm.
So that's where I think that alone time with God also kick in too. I always spiritual, mental, emotional. That's always my three things that I hit on. So yes, I would expect, yes, if I'm sad that neighbor like, hey babe, come on over here. Speaking of which, you look really good tonight, babe. I'm like, ah, look, I
Thank
don't
you, honey
know.
bear.
The
I washed
lipstick
my
and
hair,
the hair
did
and
my
the
hair. Thank
it looks
you.
very lovely, yes.
Thank
But like
you.
but after a while, if I feel like I'm going through the same cycle over and over again, then this might be a time that I need to tap in with God, or you know what I'm saying? And then we come together with God also as well. Because yeah, you gotta have some of that too. You know what I'm saying? So I like both. I like both. Togetherness and the individual time to process things and develop that emotional fortitude.
Mm. I mean, all answers are true because what if a person's EQ is unregulated? The person's just emotional for no good reason.
Mhm.
Should that be your job to bring the person up?
That
I
sound
think
like
that,
Erica.
Huh?
That sound like Erica because she gets emotional sometimes, and I don't know what she's emotional about. And she's yelling and she's screaming and like, "You hungry? I'm gonna take you out to eat real quick." But it's still my fault because you hungry. What is wrong with you? Why are you yelling at me? Why is it my fault? You was hungry, I fed you, but why is it still my fault?
Yeah. Oh, you're asking her?
Yeah, I'm for real. Like the other day. Like I'm not even bullshitting you. 11 days ago, she was hungry. So I took her up somewhere and got her something to eat. And then she was mad because she couldn't take a shower. So I took her over to my mama's house so she could take a shower there. Because we just moved and we got to get all the utilities and stuff put in our name. And you know, we already got all that situated, but she was mad because she was hungry and then she wanted to take a shower. Well, I made both of those things happen for her, but it was still my fault. But like, you need to control your emotions.
Sometimes you have to just let things kind of flow out. I mean, she was going through what she's going through. Um, and you're expected to understand,
yeah.
even if you don't know what's going on. You know what I mean?
That's the
It,
problem. I didn't know what was going on. I was trying to be
exactly.
her superhero. She was
Exactly.
hungry, so a superhero gonna feed her. She wanted to
Right.
take a shower. A superhero made that happen for her, but it was
Right.
still my fault.
Right. It doesn't matter. You know, it's just if he's uncomfortable, I don't know why. Of course, we don't have ESPN or ESPN. Lord Jesus, ESP,
Lord of mercy.
But
ESP. But you know, there's. I mean, with the length of time that y'all have been together, you can tell when there's something's quite
yeah.
not quite right. And with that being said, that's how you try to learn to figure out certain things. He's not a man that complains a lot, but I can see in his eyes when something's not right. And then I have to quickly go into, okay, I got to figure out, is he in pain? Is he, just feeling a little discomfort? Should I give him some tea? Should I give him some coffee? Should I give him, you know, some medicine? I'm going to try to figure out what it is he needs at that particular moment without always having to ask, babe, you want this? Um, Sometimes they don't want to hear that. They just want to know that
You know.
you're gonna hold them, you're gonna hug them, you're gonna get them through whatever that issue is.
Okay.
Sometimes they just want to know that.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
but see,
that's
I made
deep.
it
That's
happen
deep.
though.
Like
I
my
made it
ticks, I
happen.
guess.
She was going through an issue. She was hungry. I got her food. I made it happen. She
Right,
needed a shower. I got her to a place where she could take a shower. I made
Okay.
it happen. She was hot.
Well,
I got
you know
the air
what?
conditioners hooked up. I made it happen. So why are you
Yeah.
still taking it out on me?
Now you
I'm the
gotta give
one that's fixing
her
all of
time
your
to calm
problems.
down.
Why is he taking it out on me?
Listen. Okay, I know because you're a male and I'm a female, we kind of do things a little bit different. But if he's hungry, and I know sometimes he likes fruit, so I'll sit here and let him sit up and act like he's King Tut. And I'll just feed him his grapes, his watermelon, his banana, whatever it is that he in the mood for.
It's a great papa mama.
I'm sorry. Okay. It's a great
What's
Papa
the name?
Mau. Okay.
Ungre Pupa
The
Mama.
great papa mama.
Okay. That's his
Gotta come
name.
back
That's
to
that's your
what's
dad's
happening.
name when he was getting fed grapes.
Yes.
What?
The great Papa Mau. Okay.
She
If
was
he's
talking about
hungry, look,
catering to your father. She was talking about
I'm
catering
gonna
to your
give
father.
him. I'll feed him whatever it is that you. And sometimes after we laugh about it, then everything goes back to normal. You
That
understand what I'm saying? After we laugh about it, then we go back to normal.
One key thing.
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm still trying to figure out why I was the problem.
Right.
When I was the
Okay.
superhero who fixed all of her problems, how was I still the problem?
Okay, check this. Where is your state of normal? Where things are normal?
The state of normal is a nice, quiet household where the kids are doing their homework, hanging out with their
Okay.
friends, and they walk
Good,
up to
good.
her and give her a hug and just be like, "I love you, babe." Like
Right.
that's normal for us.
That's normal. When's the last time you've been there?
Like 10 days ago.
Wow. I say that because you're like, damn, I know what normal is. Why can't we get back to it? What is stopping us from getting there?
We
These
just
women,
moved and we're
these
trying to
women,
unpack everything and
You said keyword. We just moved. Watch your thumb. You hit that door. We just moved. Did you move far from where you lived before?
oh hell yeah, bro. We moved
Okay.
all the way down to the bottom of the United States, son.
You solved the problem right there. You
The adjustments.
the adjustments. All her friends are where y'all left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all my family is here where I'm at now.
Okay. See, so that's why it's your fault.
That's why it's your fault. You took her away from her friends, her place of comfortability to satisfy what she feels is your selfish needs of being near your family. I don't want to say
Okay.
that's exact, but I'm using that as a blueprint to figure out why she's doing this. And the mad part about here's the real big part about it. The
she's
move,
causing
her
me
friends
some.
lost, she had no control over it. You had all the control.
Hold on, I gotta get water. Be right back, real quick.
That
Think
was
about that.
Hey,
That was
what happened?
a
What
you.
happened?
high
What I
move.
missed? What
That was
happened?
a
What I
ride or
missed?
die move.
You had total control over that decision, and she couldn't say nothing.
And that was a ride or die move on a
Yeah.
real level. That was a ride
Yes.
or die
I hear
move.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear
Especially
you on
because
that
the
one.
kids are hers, not mine. She uplifted her whole life. Her
Ah,
friends, her
so
family, her
you,
kids,
you,
new school
oh man,
system. Like she a ride or die, bro. She made that choice to come here with me.
and
Right.
at the sacrifice, the child felt that you left me for him, and I'm your child, and I had to do what you did, what he wanted you to do, and I had no say so. So
I
she's
mean,
not
she
actually
did
mad at
have
you.
some.
She's mad at you vicariously through your ride or die.
Okay,
Who's mad
okay.
at you? Who's mad
That
at
makes
you?
a lot of sense. That makes a
You know what
lot
I'm
of
Who's mad
sense.
at
saying?
you, Marvel?
You know what
Who's
I'm
mad
saying,
at you,
Marvel?
Marvel?
Think about that, man, because these youngsters like to play a psychological game on us, try to game us when we make the game.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Okay.
That makes a lot
You
of sense,
mad at
Pops.
you
This
mad
is where,
at
and
your
if you
mother,
go
not me.
if you go real deep, way back in the day, like the 1900s and beyond that, past that, women were not allowed to collect their inheritance, especially if they were married. So, if they were married, the husband would take control of their inheritance,
Yeah.
and they were able to do whatever they wanted to do. Of course, we had attitude about it. I say we, as in the women. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's another thing that made women turn to a different way of thinking, feeling, and doing things.
Well,
Good, bad, or indifferent.
well, the topic started off tonight. I don't know how much of you heard, but it was
I was
about
watching.
comparing standards
Yeah.
in dating and checklists in dating.
Yes.
Okay.
I was watching, but I didn't come down.
We brought up Bonnie and
Hey,
Clyde because
I heard you.
yeah,
Papa Nate just made a lot of sense. Everything just started clicking in my mind when he built that blueprint for me. Papa
Yeah.
Nate made some sense right there. I
Oh yeah.
appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
man, come on, we got to stick together, bro.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's what that was. A decision was made that she had no control over. She was fine where she was. She was comfortable where she was. A decision was made, and being you're not quote unquote DNA related, you didn't listen to me. You went with her. That was an emotional thing. You uprooted me from what I was used to put me someplace I don't know where I'm at, and I don't know none of these people like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no control over it whatsoever. That's why you're getting that attitude.
Dang. And you know what? That's just well, I know it doesn't relate to what we're talking about, but when there's an uncomfortable shift, a woman's not going to feel stable. She's going to show like being erratic.
So how?
Whatever you do may not be enough for her because she's still trying to fill that void
And
that
nothing.
was taken
And
from
nay,
her.
another part two. How old is she?
Uh 39.
Well,
Okay.
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 Mm,
Well, give her some time to get adjusted to the new surroundings.
mm-hmm.
That may help. Okay, especially if she begins to enjoy being there. But right now, the only thing
Face.
she has to hold on to is her ride or die.
Yeah.
No,
And
the
the
ride or
ride or die
die.
is,
The ride
is
or
him.
die. Is it?
It's
Yeah.
him. It's him.
Hmm.
Because she wouldn't have made that move if she wasn't a ride or die.
Right.
That's
But
a fact.
she needs to get a little more adjusted to where she is. How long have y'all been there?
11 days.
I knew.
Yeah, see,
I
it's very
knew.
new.
Hell.
So I understand why you said your norm is not uh it hasn't been seen in 10 days or
There it
so.
is.
You know?
Time frame fits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 All
It's
right.
gonna be all right. Praying
Er-
for you.
It's going to be all good. Yeah, it's now you saying that it was just days ago. Yeah, you just got to go through those rough patches. They'll smooth out soon.
Yeah.
So shout out to Chocolate. Oh, Raldo, do you want to say anything before I segue to a
Oh
discussion?
yeah, no, I was just at first I was just about to ask about the level of stability after being introduced to this new environment. Like
You
when
can come.
will that come into
We
play?
don't
When do
have
you
the same
think
got a new
I was
thing.
just gonna ask
Oh,
Mama K and Pops, like when do y'all think they'll come into play? Like whenever since she's in this new environment, how can she feel more stable with these new group of people? What could he do to make her
And
comfortability?
that's a real scary. That's a trick. A double-edged sword because you don't want to do too much to really make aggravate a situation. Then you don't want to do nothing where it looks like you're not attending to the situation. You got to find that medium ground of comfortability for the adjustment to happen. Follow?
Yeah, I think honestly for us, school's gonna be starting in August. And
Okay.
once the kids get into a regular schedule of my first day of school, this and that, and she gets more adjusted to the kids' lifestyle, I think it's really dependent on the kids for us,
That's
not
just
just her, but for us in
that's
general.
just be prepared. That adjustment in school is going to be very different. Just be ready for anything to come.
Mm-hmm.
The rebellious, make sure the rebellion, check for the rebellion, check for the potential bad habits that could take place. That's a way of being rebellious because I don't like where I am, so I'm going to show out a different way.
and
Hey, see,
sometimes a
I
lot
am
of
a
times
walking exhibit. I am a walking exhibit of rebellious behavior, bro.
Oh, so
Like I
you
was
know
in
it. You'll know
principal's
it out the
office
gate.
every day.
You know it out the gate. He said, you doing something I created. You ain't fooling me.
Yeah. Dude, when I was a teenager, no bullshit. Side note, when I was a teenager, I had pink slips all over my wall. It looked like wallpaper. And that's
Right.
because I was in the principal's office multiple times in a day. And that was every single day, right? And the
Wow.
teacher one time told me as soon as I walked in the classroom, she said, Jesse, go to the office. And my words exactly were, bitch, I've been there more times than he has, and that's just today. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's crazy.
I'd like to say I've been in their office more than you. And you work here.
All right, let's move on.
I
Sorry, my ADHD kicked in and I just got to move on. So, discussion time. Did technology improve dating or simply make everyone more selective? This kind of goes into the checklist versus standards because now we got optics that's going to blind us on our vetting system. So I'll repeat. Did technology improve dating or simply made everyone more selective? Raldo?
gotta go get Erica because she actually met
Go
me
get her.
online.
Go ahead, go get her. Because I met Raldo online.
Oh, do tell.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
And short, how did Raldo and I meet? Through an Instagram live from a mutual friend. And it was just regular conversation. It was nothing like he was looking for someone like me or I was looking for someone like him. We were just regularly talking. And then we just realized that we had a good conversation. So we was like, oh, we should follow each other. We follow each other. And then like maybe 2 weeks later, you call me, Raldo, just to say, oh, how's everything? And I'm like, oh, I had a hell of a day, let me tell you. And then that's when we became like really cool. And then like we were cool, and then like it's like there's an interest, and then we just started
it's about a
talking more
month
about
later.
interest. Yeah, a
I would say
month
about
later.
3 weeks. So about a month.
Guess what you weren't doing?
Yeah.
You
What?
weren't looking.
I never look.
See,
Look.
people who look shall never find.
Well, no,
Exactly.
you can't say that because the Bible says, when a man findeth a wife,
You
he
find
findeth
a
a good
thing.
thing. What it doesn't say when a woman finds a man.
No.
Usually when a woman finds a man, it doesn't
I'm gonna
work
go a
out.
little deeper than that. I'm
Oh.
gonna go with the intent of searching for a mate online specifically.
Okay.
All right, you can go on there just to surf and see what it's like, but you have those who go out there whose intent is to grab somebody off that line and make them their mate. You
Right.
got to know where you lie
Yeah.
in that transition.
Mm.
Am I doing this to surf to see what it's like, just to get a feel of how it works, or am I going in there and I'm going to get that one right there? Picture number 706-54321. I'm going after her.
I need to go through some numbers in there.
You got people with that mindset. I'm going to target this one specific person.
Yeah.
Because how they look. Because you don't know them yet. You're going to what they look like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Looks can be deceiving.
They are.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't move so quickly when I met Nate. It's just like on some friend stuff,
And guess what?
I had to see like
Hey, son, that was part of the vetting process, truth be told.
Yeah, it was.
I think it's kind of dangerous today. Looking for love online.
Nuts out there.
Yeah. Remember my friend Chantel?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So I have a friend. I'm gonna just call her C. She had a daughter. Daughter was 23. She went on Bumblebee.
Bumble, not Bumblebee, Bumble.
Okay, well, Bumble. She met a guy, and I think 2 or 3 weeks later, they decided they were going to meet up. This was a girl that she ate very healthy. She was more than vegan. Okay.
It's such a thing.
And she had her own, she was an entrepreneur. She was doing her thing. She did hair type things. She did clothing. First date, they go to her house. She didn't drink alcohol or none of that kind of stuff. Somehow she ends up dead, and
Yeah.
he disappears.
Not the mother, yeah.
Okay. I'm not a fan of the online thing because they can say one thing and make you believe it, but then it's totally the opposite.
That was the first line of deception. That's the first. That's you kind of compare that to prehistoric AI.
Yeah. Well,
Prehistoric AI is
Yeah,
insane.
Man,
I say it that way because I'm showing you, I'm telling you something that is not true.
Mhm.
You make an AI
mm,
picture, it's not true, but you won't be able to believe it's true.
Right. That's interesting. All right, so Eric is
hello.
here. Hello, Erica.
Hey,
So
Erica.
Hi, Erica.
yeah, she's back. And hold on, where's my cursor? Because I have two screens. That's why I'm looking left. So the discussion right now is: did technology improve dating or simply make everyone more selective? What's your opinion on that, Erica?
So I'm kind of like, I don't know, a little partial. Like there are some really great things that come out of online dating. However, like the story before, there could be really terrible things that come out of it too. But
Yeah.
in our story, like seen this guy on Plenty of Fish and was like, nice beard. Mind you, I was single for like 2 years. I wasn't really looking for anyone. I was kind of afraid about it. It's like, hey, heard about this. Let's hop on here and see what we can do. And I was just really looking for somebody to go fish with. And then he come along and 174 miles later, I was a psycho. I thought that I would drive to a serial killer's house and be okay. And I actually came back, and here we are, almost 10 years later.
Oh,
So,
that's
I mean,
dope.
you got some good stories out of it, and you get some really terrible ones. It's just kind of hit or miss. You just gotta always pay attention to your surroundings. Always trust your gut. If something doesn't look right, feeling right. AI is a huge thing now, and it's really easy to pretend you're somebody you're not. So just always stay aware.
Oh no, I might be that serial killer. She keep testing my patience.
Oh my God. Don't put that on YouTube. But let
I'm
me get
playing.
this super chat out. We got Bob with the 4.99 salutes. He says Raldo looks like he says Bible verses while he's kicking your ass. That's funny. So,
Mm, yeah, yeah, you're
salute,
walk off
Bob.
through the valley of shadow of death. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me, Lord.
Yes, yes. So, in my opinion, did technology improve dating or simply make everyone more selective? It didn't make people selective. It just confuses everyone. They see this like, oh, I like this. This will work with my lifestyle. They may have seen someone that matches their standards, may check off certain things off their checklist. Then they're distracted and see that their checklist is actual person, and they are eager to explore that option. But they're like, yo, I want to go with what's good for me, but I want to go with what feels right for me. It's confusing now. It's not selective. It's not. People don't know how to vet. That's why checklist versus standards. So that's my opinion on it. Anyone that didn't get a chance to respond to it, like Skywalk, I see he made a switch. Let me see if I get him.
Well, I
Skywalk, are
would
you
say
there?
you guys are blessed.
Yeah.
So I want you to tell me your opinion on this. Did technology improve dating or simply make everyone more selective?
It made it worse.
Yeah. And tell us how it made it worse.
Because I said, all you do is look for a booty call online. That's it. Know what I mean? See, I went old school with it, a booty call. Know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Every once in a
Your
while.
soulmate lives down the road.
No, no, no. Listen, but every once in a while, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can catch, you know what I mean, something good, but
Oh, I know I
but
caught something good.
Lord Jesus.
It's too
Especially
funny.
when it's bent over in front of my face. Good Lord.
That is hilarious. All right, bet. So discussion's over. So I have a YouTube link that I want to share. And this is, do you have unrealistic dating standards? So let's watch what she's gonna say.
So I kind of look at some of the content women consume when you have like a romance novel, right? And this guy is just so perfect and so in love with this woman. And you think this is how men should be, all men should be. But in reality, that man was written by a woman with a woman's brain. I don't know how to say this delicately enough to say where I'm not saying to lower your standards, but make sure the standards are rooted in reality. Yes, find a godly man, but understand that just like you, that you have faults, he's going to have them too. And so I've seen women really brush off men quickly. Oh, this was a red flag. This was a red flag. I said, I don't know if that was necessarily a red flag or just he wasn't perfect. We're giving grace to one another as well.
Be understanding and see
I
the whole person.
And I do think there's a culture of like men versus women. And it's like, we kind of don't want them to get together. So you go on TikTok and you're going to hear all this advice, like 6 red flags in a guy. And, you know, if he's only taking you to coffee on that first day, he's not taking you to dinner, he's out. Because the whole notion is like, men can't be cheap. We do a lot. And it's like, okay, but he doesn't know yet. What's wrong with like I personally would rather meet for coffee. So the pressure's off of me as well.
Give me that ice cream cone.
Yeah, like, meet for
that,
ice cream. But like this whole, and there's another notion too, that's like, he needs to be, and it's again, rooted in vanity, where it's like, oh, he has to be at least 6'1", and he has to make this kind of money. And I'm like, are you looking for a 40-year-old man, or are you looking for someone your age? Like,
and by the way, a lot of those men that are 40 have got married when they were 25 to a woman that embraced them and loved them for who they were and helped build that with them.
So opinions on the video watched. Anyone? And welcome, Trent. I see you in the building.
Hey, how you doing? How's everybody doing?
We're awesome.
Right?
Trent, what's good with you?
I found that video to be very interesting because it's very true. People don't consider coffee dates a date. I think grabbing a coffee, something small, is like one of the best things you could do to get to, learn someone, especially coffee. Me, I get turned off coffee. I'm in my best energy. I get to see how you move on coffee. Are you smart? Because I'm smart on coffee. Like, my brain gets to going. I find that to be one of the best things. The unrealistic checklist, the girl said, 6'2". You got to take me to dinner. What's the difference? Dinner. Because it's more romantic, it's more of an aesthetic thing for women. And that video basically highlighted exactly what Einstein was saying earlier. Einstein said, like, women are the one with the checklists. Men are the ones that would stick with the standard.
Most men.
Not all men.
Not all men.
Most men.
Most men. Now, with me, you couldn't take me to first date for coffee because I'm grumpy as hell until I have my first cup.
Oh my God, Dad. What's wrong with you?
I ain't have my second cup.
Oh my God.
I told you. As long
Tell the truth.
as long as the top match the bottom, and believe me, it do. Hey, girl.
All right, so I'm gonna move on to segment 3, which is the current modern dating checklists. So social media has created what psychologists sometimes call choice overload. Instead of asking, is this person good, people would ask Skywalker, you're on Xbox and you forget that you're on mute. Off mute. Thank you. Like this, it's like all the time.
Okay.
So anyway, people would ask, could someone even better be one swipe away? So the choice overload, like I said, got people confused. So today's checklist often includes, now this is for men, right? Checklist for men. Trent, let me know if I'm right or wrong.
Okay.
For men, and this is what women, it's about. I want to clarify, this is not this is a men's checklist for women. This is a checklist of women when it comes to men. So for men, women would expect 6 figures. Women would expect a 6-pack. Women would expect 6 feet. Women would expect luxury lifestyle. Women would expect emotionally available, masculine, feminist, funny, therapist, leader, romantic, sometimes simultaneously. Have you guys ever heard those checklists from a woman in your past, a woman that's in your circle that mentions like what I'm looking for a man, he got to be at least 6'2", earning a certain amount of money, looking a certain aesthetic. No, he can't be a big boy. Like, what are certain checklists you heard often? And I know it's already money and height, but anything else you want to add on to it?
The height being one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but everything else, not really. No.
Oh
A
no,
wo-
you heard about the bag.
Yeah, but I never been approached about a bag.
Mm.
Uh,
Man.
Different
That's
era, different
basically
time.
yeah.
I know it's
Different
about
era,
50 things.
Different
different
time.
time. You can't compare my era to your era.
What about what you're
Yeah, yeah,
saying?
your era is different from my era because this is modern dating time. So it's like millennials and Gen Zers are the ones that's stuck with
We
this
don't.
modern checklist.
Yeah, we fit the prehistoric dating time. We ain't with y'all on that jets and stuff.
Oh my
Um,
god.
no, but
So,
seriously, no,
uh-huh.
but no. I'm gonna finish up real quick. My land plane. Ours back then was basically high. It wasn't about no money because we didn't. It wasn't about chasing a bag for us back then. It was just about having fun,
Yeah.
being together,
Yeah.
having fun. Long as the height ratio they felt was the right critique, and they went with that. The bag
Hmm.
that wasn't even in a vision when we was coming up.
I will say a lot of the women back then looked at the kindness or lack thereof of the man
Oh,
and height, of course. Some of them were interested in his pocket, uh,
Hmm.
but they didn't make it blatantly known.
here's a big one from back in the day. Skin tone. How dark was he? How light was he? That
Oh,
was one of the
colorism
big
was a
ones.
real thing, but
Yeah,
that's not everywhere though, Dad. That's not
I'm talking
everywhere.
about our era.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
mhm,
colorism wasn't really a thing like nationwide.
I'm
yeah.
talking about the era, our prehistoric era of vetting and dating, as opposed to
Yeah.
modern dating.
Gotta date up. You gotta date lighter. You gotta date up. That was crazy. Crazy
Yeah, yeah,
times we lived in.
that's what it was.
You heard about the brown bag test?
Yep. The pencil
Dang.
test.
Yeah,
That's a
Look
fact.
at
You
you.
call it the brown bag like
You
this
had
or something?
Exactly.
Moses.
yeah.
You have Moses, a Jewish Egyptian who married an Ethiopian, right?
Hmm.
Why should color matter? If God didn't have a problem with it, why should you?
Right?
No, exactly. But I'm saying, like, back in the day, that's one of the things that used to happen. So the criteria from back then to the criteria now, it vastly differs.
And it also matters what region of the planet or city or state you live in.
Yeah,
Oh
Right.
yeah, yeah. Y'all talking about back in the day, like in the 70s. And like, okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Like
it
I
really
said, man,
like that though?
prehistoric
Was it
dating.
really like that in the 70s?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm sure, you had songs. I forgot her name. Guthrie. Is that her name? Ain't nothing going on but the
That
rain.
wasn't Gwen Guthrie. That was what's her name?
Got
No,
to have a
not Phyllis.
J-O-B.
Yeah. That was 80s.
Yeah.
Mm.
That was 80s. Nothing going on. Wasn't I think it was Gwen Guthrie. It may have been. I couldn't stand that song.
No.
I
It
bet it
was
was
it
a
was a
Kathy
song for
Swing.
the Sims for them to fold under. That's what that was.
No,
But
but
I
not I couldn't stand
Right
that
on
song. I
this.
don't play that song to this damn day.
but peep
That
game,
song is
right?
not on my playlist. Out of here.
So look, I want to share this video. Here's a woman that explains her dating standards. Keyword dating standards.
Okay.
I want to hear.
Yeah, yeah,
I like
yeah.
women to make it happen. And if you working for somebody else, like if you got a 9 to 5, it's just not giving it to me. I don't like niggas who other niggas tell what to do. I love a powerful man. I prefer power over money. Like, it's that serious to me. Like, I like a nigga who make his own schedule. I like a nigga who do what he want to do when he want to do it. Like, yeah, that's what I'm into. So I can't do it, baby. And then we always bump heads because we have a different value system completely, 9 times out of 10, if you're a 9 to 5. I mean, you holding on and clutching your money like it's, like, and I get it. You fight tooth and nail for it. You working 8 hours a day for it. It's nonstop. It's every day. You got to take a leave of absence and you got to put in vacation time to take me out the country. That's just don't sit right with my spirit. Baby,
So that was a message to the 9 to 5ers.
She's not even realistic. Sorry.
8 hours a day, you must be crazy as hell because I work 10 to 12 and I do 7 days a week. Okay. I don't remember the last time I had a day off because I transferred here. Okay. And
I got
number two, am I coming home to a clean house, a home cooked meal, and children doing their homework? Are you being the nurturing person to those children when I can't be there because I'm too busy providing for you? Because if you're not doing those things, you ain't meeting the standards. So why should I meet your standards if you can't
Hello.
meet mine?
Hello.
Well, you know what, Marble, that type of woman, given what she was saying, she expects you to pay for the nanny. She expects you to pay for dinner. She
No.
expects you to provide all that stuff
Well,
based on her not wanting a 9 to 5er.
I got
Yeah,
one
but
question for
why do I have to pay for a nanny when I have a woman at home who should be doing the things that a
Marvel. I
nanny
got your
don't have
back,
to do?
bro. I got your back on this. I got news for you.
She's
If
supposed to be doing the dishes. She's supposed to be the one cleaning the house, making sure dinner's made
if
and the
you ain't
kids are
doing nothing
taken
else,
care of.
if
I'm
you
the
ain't doing
one
Get
nothing,
paying
your
the
ass to
bills
work.
and working 12
my,
hour days. All
my, my,
right.
my thing, first of all, alone, what do I want with you when you don't even have the vernacular to speak proper English? Sound like a hooked on phonics dummy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, she was doing all that. I don't know. The young girls be like
They
talking
make traps for you. They make glue traps for hood rats.
right, right,
Okay?
right.
Why do I want to deal with a mindless? You can't even speak proper English, proper etiquette. Why do I want to have power? And
You
I don't care how
so
many figures and hand that down to you, where your helmet ain't even on straight.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to shout out the channel. I just realized what her name is called. It's called the Feminine Janie Network. Wow.
Well, that's her name. Well, I
Yeah.
got a question for her. If I'm doing all of this and I gotta have this, what do you have?
what do you bring into the
What do you
table?
bring into the table?
Exactly.
She's gonna
What
turn
do
around
you
and say,
bring
"What,
into the
you
table?
trying to compete
It
with
ain't gotta be
me?"
money. It ain't gotta be money. What kind of values you bring into this table?
And we not
Right.
talking
She's gonna
about the
say
she's
me.
clowns.
gonna say she is the table. That's what
She
she's
gonna
gonna
say
say.
me.
Well, guess what? You mess with me, you'll be under the table.
Oh, Dad, there you go. Dad,
That's what
there
I'm
you
saying.
go.
You don't have to worry
Every,
about
every
that, baby.
space
You got
needs
I
to be
Papa
don't.
God.
filled
It's not my.
somewhere. She looks
It's
like
not
a
my
prime
headache. It's not my
suspect.
headache. It's not my life. It's not my headache. I feel sorry for those who live in it. Mm. All I
Right.
can do, all I can do is pour some holy water on your front porch and pray for you and put some garlic over your doorway. That's all I can do for
Amen.
you.
Hallelujah, Lord.
You
That's all
you
I
guys
can
are
do for you, son.
nuts. You guys are nuts. So I'm gonna move on to the checklist for women. This is a man's checklist on what they expect from a woman. For women, a man expects her to be traditional. For a woman, a man expects independence. For a woman, a man expects her to be career focused, feminine, fit, natural, no body count, great cook, wants kids, doesn't need money, supports his purpose. Again, sometimes all at once.
Boy, they looking for a diamond in the rough right there.
Yeah, because
Yeah, for
a lot
real.
of those checklists won't fit. You want somebody with no body count. Okay, what you gonna do? Stay outside of kindergarten, wait for her to grow up?
Dad, that's hilarious.
Ain't hilarious, a fact. What you gonna do? Become a pedophile and wait for a young girl to get out and then when she gets
Pause,
to age?
Dad,
Pedophile,
pause. You
pedophile,
can't use
pedophile.
that word, Dad. You
Okay,
cannot use
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you say PDF.
Yeah, okay, PDF. My excuse me, network. But I'm saying there isn't a woman for a man at a certain stature that's not going to be the woman
I corrected
at.
that.
No,
There's
there
not
are.
many.
There's not many. I stand
Okay.
corrected. I don't mind being corrected. I'll take accountability. There are not many women out here who would fit certain criteria like that, especially someone who's comparable to your age in this
Mm.
day and
Not
age.
our age. Yeah, not our
Not
age.
this day and age, no. But that checklist is not
If
even
we find a
realistic.
40-year-old, if you find a 40-year-old virgin, like, well, not me, not you, you know what I'm saying? But you know what
They,
I mean
they,
by
they do
our
exist. They do
in
exist.
the
Like
Amish
my man
community,
said, it's
maybe.
a diamond in the rough.
Yeah, that's a real diamond in the rough. You know what I
For
mean?
real.
That's more like that's another that'd be another material that is like, that's like a
Man,
dinosaur bone or some shit.
for real,
Right.
that's like finding a needle in 22 haystacks.
Yeah,
Ta-
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You doing that, you spending your life looking for that needle you may never find.
You
Ain't
know,
it?
if you're our age, around our age, and you find yourself a virgin, you better keep that motherfucker and do so. I don't know what the hell you gonna
Let
do
me
if
tell you
that's when
something,
you.
man. For a lot of us, some of us at halftime, some of us end in the second quarter, some of us are ending the third quarter. That means that the game clock is ticking. How much time you think you got?
Yeah,
mm. All
Bruh,
right,
I'm
real quick, I want to do a little bit of house cleaning. Like, share, subscribe at the Gospel of Bob and Nazus Network. You could donate if you're enjoying the show. $
I
Nazus
think y'all
on
should
Cash
donate.
App. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? So, again, if you're enjoying it, hit the like, hit the Cash App. We'll keep this going. So now I have a video on women's dating standards. Stand by.
Since dating is considered a marketplace, how high would women's standards have to be, and how much competition would there have to be before men are willing to decide it's no longer worth it?
Well, I feel like the follow-up question would that to be, do women compete with women more or do men compete with men more?
Women compete with each other for the top 10, 12, 8% of men. The average man that's working the Taco Bell counter, that's working the grocery store register, that's driving the bus, he can no longer get an average woman. Women want that top 10, that top tier, that top echelon man. They want that 8, 9, 10 man, even though they're an adjustable 6 at best.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Can I weigh in on that one?
Of course. Go ahead.
Adjustable
I'm
6.
sorry. Before I want to say what up to those that came in just recently. Solid Snake, Fly Piper, 12th Man. Salute to you all. Marble, go ahead.
No. Somebody else make the point because I don't forgot now.
Sorry, my bad. Anybody want to
No,
jump into what was
good.
said?
I'm stoned.
Or I could replay it because I kind of want to watch it again. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, play.
All
right.
Since dating is considered a marketplace, how high would women's standards have to be, and how much competition would there have to be before men are willing to decide it's no longer worth it?
Well, I feel like the follow-up question would that to be, do women compete with women more or do men compete with men more?
Women compete with each other for the top 10, 12, 8% of men. The average man that's working the Taco Bell counter, that's working the grocery store register, that's driving the bus.
My question is,
That's
like,
true.
what's
That's
wrong with
true.
the regular man? Like, what's wrong with a regular man? I think dealing with a high value man comes with so much more maintenance. It might
Nay,
come with the
listen.
luxuries, but now, what, Skywalker? What happened?
Go ahead. My bad. You broke up.
So I find that to be like
Must
jarring.
be me.
I get it. The girls want that soft life, but they don't think further. That it's like, hey, you have this high value man that might even believe that he should have multiple women at once.
Supply,
Do you want to deal with that type of competition?
supply, and demand.
They
So
want
I,
the 1%ers. You know what I mean? They want all of them want the 6, 7 figures. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
want the
That's
1%ers,
supply.
right?
That's supply and demand.
Yeah. And then you got the women. I've heard this twice now. One time it was on it was a short, but it was about a news network where the lady said that she wouldn't date the bus driver. She would date him if he owned the bus. You know what I mean? And talking about that's dating down. And then I heard it just the other day on the podcast about a bus driver. You know what I mean? Talking about, oh, would you date the bus driver? And they talking about no. They don't want to date the bus drivers. I'm not even using Taco Bell. Bus drivers make pretty good money. They work for the state, you know what I mean? So they don't
Yes.
even want to They don't even want to mess with them type of
Yeah,
dudes, much less the
your,
damn
your
Taco Bell.
Skywalker. I got an answer for that. She don't want to date the bus driver, but she say he's a good man. He's an honest
Yep.
man, hardworking man. If you're a good Bonnie to his Clyde, wouldn't you help him obtain that bus company?
Mm.
Try.
See, a lot of women don't think that far ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not all
That
women. Not all
not
women. I'm,
all,
I'm
but
gonna say. I
a
say.
majority don't think that
I
way.
say the majority will don't think. They think what they got then, right then, what they got
You see.
now. They got that bag
So
right now.
in building the man you want, you're not willing to contribute to get him where you want him to be and where he should be.
Yeah, you do. You want them to have it already.
Right. So you don't want to put the work in. You want to get on the train at the
Yeah.
last stop.
They want to claim what is not
Uh,
theirs.
yeah. I think someone said it earlier about how I want to say, like, I guess they see people with their men, and they see that what they got, and they're like they built that with them. They helped them. You know what I mean, from the beginning. You know what I mean. They were there
Yeah.
from the beginning. They just
Yeah.
didn't jump in there after he did it. You know what I mean.
Right.
The ones that you see like that, them are the women that helped them build that shit. You know what I mean. They just didn't show up one day and after it was built. You know what I mean.
It's just like a business venture. You don't
Yeah.
get you don't get in the business at the last stop. You want to help build a business from the gate.
Yeah.
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 But there's a lot of women, women would see that as, some women, not all. Some women might see that as, oh, I'm helping to build a man. I'm not in the business of building a man. A man
No.
should come already built. And this is
See,
what they see it as. But go
they're
ahead.
small minded because if that man's gonna be your ride and die, you're building a future.
Yeah.
Right.
That part you missed.
Right.
You're building a future because guess what? If he got, you got.
Mm.
And
See,
that
that's
applies only if they are ride or
small
die for one
small
another.
minds bear small thinking.
And it's not if he got, you got, it's if we got.
Right.
There should
Yeah.
never be a you in a
You.
relationship at
Absolutely.
all. There
It's
should
we.
always be a
No more than there should be an I in team.
Oh man, my phone got ready to drop dead the plug.
Are we
Uh-oh.
talking about dating?
Yeah,
Because
we're
this
about
seems
dating.
very serious for dating, as far as like building together and all this other different type of stuff.
Oh.
Dating, you have fun and and see if y'all even like each other, maybe could deal with each other. And
Should dating be fun or business now? Now, with you saying that, because I think people lost their way as to why men and women actually get together. That's if they want to go with the full purpose of like building a life. So should dating be fun or purposeful?
Whoa. Let me weigh on in this because I remember what I was going to say.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Today's modern man, and I've seen this on multiple accounts. Today's modern man doesn't even want a woman because they're focused on themselves. They're focused on their career. They're focused on making money, and they understand that if they have a woman, their pocketbook's going to be broke. If they have children with these women, they're going to be broke for the rest of their lives.
Right.
Today's modern man doesn't really want a woman, and women now are having a hard time trying to find someone who's actually willing to date them because men have already had it with y'all's bullshit.
Oh. All right. Listen. Hey, Nate, I'm gonna go back to
It
a key
sound like
word
you
you say.
frustrated, Marv. You all right?
Now he's on
Yeah,
one.
I'm good. I'm good.
Damn.
Nate, there's a
I
key
need to
word you
get you
said.
some.
You said something about a relationship, and the key word you used was life, right?
Yes.
Now, most people, if you ask them, what do you want your life to look like at the end of when you finish building what you're building? What do you expect out of your life? Ask that question. Everybody asks themselves that question. Most people can't answer it because they're living vicariously day by day. They don't have a 5-year, a 10-year, a 20-year plan down the road.
They're surviving, not living.
Yeah, they're surviving.
Right.
They're no different than a damn squirrel running around in the backyard.
Not the squirrel. What squirrel?
The squirrel's a nut. That's what he go after.
I
But I'm
know.
saying Even animals have a goal of where they're going in their lives. We as humans, a lot of us don't know what the end look like or what we project the end or what we want it to be in this day and age. They don't. They're living day by day. You know, different than a fly landing from honey to shit.
But you know what, Dad? Some people are just solely dating for a sexual adventure, Dad.
Yeah,
They're
but
just
there's an
dating.
end game to everything.
I know. Some people
You
don't
think
even
this
think
goes
of
on
it.
forever? There's an end game to where you can't do that anymore. Where you gonna be? Damn, I waste all my time trying to get something. I ain't got nothing now.
I was watching this true life story where there was a young lady that she was doing extremely well for herself. There was a group of guys and they were doing extremely well for themselves, and they all had different businesses of their own. But they were bored with the dating life because they were able to get any female at any given time.
Got boring.
But this young woman would never date anybody. And so they made a bet amongst themselves, the guys, and the bet was to get her to fall in love with him and for them to get married. But at the wedding, he had to reveal the truth that it was all based on a bet and that he never loved her.
Yeah.
So
Is that a movie?
Yeah, right.
it's just a real life story, a true life story. So they go to the wedding and they do everything, and he did exactly what his friends told him. But in the end, it was like he did fall in love with her, and he didn't want to finish it out. But they kept threatening him, if you don't do it, we'll just go ahead and expose everything. Well, they did. But what they did was they underestimated her, and that was their biggest mistake. And as a result, they all end up losing their businesses because she was that powerful. Now, I say all of this to say that some women are just not trusting of the men, just as some of the men are not as trusting of the women. And with all this back and forth, there's never going to be a happy ending for a lot of these people.
Well, like they stated earlier, the dating, vetting, whatever you want to call it today, is straight trash.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens to the future and humanity with this situation.
Yeah.
But it's pretty grim.
Yeah.
It don't look positive for right now. Hope God willing that change somehow, some way, some fashion. But if things going on the way, let's put it to you like this: that's a form of extinction.
It is. I already said mankind is doomed. I mean, I believe I've been saying
It's a
that since
form
I
of
was like
extinction
16 years
because
old.
if we procreating, but we don't procreate the right way and grow, it's like growing weeds instead of growing fruit.
Yeah, facts.
A lot
It
of people
is.
ain't procreating either. You know what
I
I
was
mean?
gonna say
Yeah, a
that.
lot of that's not going on either.
They're trying to be them dinks. That's what they want to do. Dual income, no kids. Know what I mean? That's what a lot of these people they pride off there. Oh, I'm a dink. I'm a dink. I can do what I want to do. I can go. Yeah, okay, sure. They
I
think
mean,
sometimes they
it
think
is
it's
nice.
okay. Yeah, it's nice, but you still can do that with your kids too. You know what I mean?
But you know, at the end of your days, you know, it's an individually asked question. How are you going to feel as an individual as far as, yeah, I accomplished this, but I didn't accomplish that? And how do you feel? No one can answer that question until they get there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say, well, I'm going to feel. You ain't there yet. You don't feel nothing yet. You're feeling what you're feeling right now. You ain't there yet. When you're old and you're on your last, and you say, and you think over your life, I could have done this. I know I was this for me and that for me, and I may have blown this opportunity or blown this opportunity.
Hindsight hurts.
Hindsight is 20/20, and it hurts.
Yeah.
I think people should leave that alone. Why burden yourself with something you have no control over? You can't
No,
change it. It is
you
what it
can't. You
is.
can't. But I'm not saying to burden yourself over it. But what I'm saying at the end, don't ponder it either.
That's the conscience
Right.
looking at them.
That's your conscience getting at you when you ponder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you say, "Hey, I lived it. It rolled the way it rolled. I'm good."
Yeah.
That's how you should look at it. I'm good. But you got those. We can't speak on the individual basis. Everybody different.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah.
different in that aspect. So
I mean the dink comment thing came about. I know a couple of dinks, and Dad, I don't know if you heard Skywalker, dual income, no kids. That's what DINK means.
okay,
But the fact
nice
that
acronym.
they knew what they wanted, they found each other, they have a great relationship. Even though they may not populate, but they know how to date. They found each other and they checked off every standard they were looking for.
Well, as far as dating
You
and
know,
nowadays with me with kids, I feel sorry for anybody wanting to bring a kid in this world in the shape that it's in.
And
Yeah.
that's why I'm a dink. There it
And I
is.
ain't mad at you. And
you
I told you that a long time ago.
you
Yeah.
should want to bring, you know what I'm saying, and teach your kid the right way. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
no. Wait,
why what's the
not in New
use of
York at
let me
least.
ask you something. What's the use of going through your life, right? Build your life up. Just say you do become a millionaire. You know what I mean? You're worth $200 million, right? Guess what?
Mhm.
When you die, guess what? People will say, "Oh, I don't care. I'm not taking it with me." But yeah, guess what? You're working all your life. You know what I'm saying? To give it away to someone when you die. Why not just give it to your kids? You know what I mean? Have them kids and give it to them.
Well, if I could jump in and say that, say if I do become a millionaire, my goal in life is to actually just produce. That's why I'm such a workaholic. I'm so satisfied that everything I wanted to accomplish has been done. So even if I made millions, guess who I'm gonna give it to? Friends and family. If it comes to that, I'm helping my people at the end of the day. It may not be my kids, but at least whoever was in within my tribe, they could actually be rewarded, and I'm okay with that. I mean, that's just me. That's just me. I could live with that.
Yeah.
And I have a niece and nephew, so now I have someone to pass it off to.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
Hey, because even with family leaving for them, they fight over it too if it ain't done right.
Oh
Or
my
to their
god.
liking. Yeah.
To their liking. Come on, look at that situation in Mount Vernon, New York, over in Inheritance. That young lady in
Mhm.
her car. Her uncle did that
Over a house.
Mm.
It
over
was
in
regarding a
Inheritance. That's
house. Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
But you
Mm.
got people who will seep that low. The greediest people who want everything, it will not work for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
Oh, Mr.
that's
Black
true.
Bear.
Black
That's
Pearl.
crazy. I do want to share another video. Salute to Black Bear. He just joined in. And this video, the quote says, all men want the same thing.
Mm.
I personally think that men are basically all the same. Men just want a nice, sweet, supportive woman. You don't even have to be that beautiful. Like, don't be fat, like, go to the gym, eat healthy, put a little bit of makeup on, not too much. But ultimately, men just want a supportive, kind, sweet woman. He's gonna go out there, take on the world, do all these difficult things, and he just wants to go home and know that there's peace, there's food on the table, the house is clean. It's really not that difficult. All men want the same thing.
I bet she's married.
Agree, disagree, and
Yeah.
why can't and that's true. That's very true. I'm like, all you gotta do is keep the house clean, make sure you upright, just provide peace, and it's so easy. Why most women don't want to do that? Let's talk about that.
Mm.
Well, it it depends on what peace looks like to each
Yeah,
individual,
exactly. What is
and
peace
if
to
the
you?
peace to you is compatible with the peace to them.
Right.
Peace to me is peace of mind. Don't invade my space. Quiet, tranquil. The world's hard enough out there. When you come into your place of residency, you want quiet because you was out in the noise all day.
Hmm.
So you want to come back to some peace and quiet. You don't want no rah rah and drama going on under your roof. You might as well live in the street.
You want to hear my answer?
Yeah.
The woman just don't like you. women
You
just
know
don't like.
what? I knew I raised a, I raised a toughie, but I knew I raised a guy. Yeah, she's an honest gangster.
Yeah. The women don't like you. You gotta inspire her to do things that are easy, that's comforting, that should be within her nature to be in nurturing.
That's an excellent point.
She doesn't like
Man,
you,
She doesn't
fellas.
like you.
Where's my mic? And that's why I always promote dick discipline. Go ahead, Black Bear.
no.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. All right. How you guys doing? Just good, I don't know how to say it. Should I say good night? No, not good night, but good day, lady and gentlemen. Listen, I don't know what Nate was talking about, you guys. What I heard that if you can't hit the bottom, I'm not listening to you. That's what I heard. I heard that you got to hit the bottom. If you're not hitting the bottom, I'm not respecting you. I'm not listening to you.
I'm so glad you're here, man. I ain't want to say nothing.
All right, thank you, Trent. I know I wasn't
Let's
the
have
only
this
one.
honest
Shit, man, I've been quiet
conversation.
about a lot of it, man.
Let's have this honest conversation. If so, Black Bear, if that's look, if that's what you believe, right? For
Yeah.
men that have a shortcomings, should they even date based on your ideology?
Man, I think we living in 2026. It's
Well, I
time
can't
for some
relate to
surgery.
that.
It's time. It's time. Well, no, Trent. She's saying like guys who can't hit the bottom. I think
Should they
it's time
date?
for surgery. I think they need to get a the man BBL. If you know what I'm talking about.
Well, back in the day, that was
No,
that was
not
the reason,
y'all know
that
what I'm
was
talking
the
about.
reason for being an eater.
Yeah,
You
a
know what I'm saying?
DBL.
Okay.
This man's crazy.
Yeah.
A
Well,
eater. What? Trent?
Well, back in the day, that was the
Yeah.
delineation. Like the eaters were the ones that, hey, you can't, do what you got to do. But nowadays, everybody's eating. So it's like shit,
Yeah.
What do you mean by eating? Because people like in New
Eating
York, when you say,
coochie.
yo, we got to eat,
Eating
it's like
coochie.
you got to get that money. Like,
No, not like
talking
that.
about-
I'm trying to be,
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice. Eating
Black
coochie.
Bear already talking about
correct.
hitting the bottom. We there already. So you might as well
Right.
just be.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
be her
it
words.
used
Yeah.
to be if you can hit the bottom, you ain't got to eat. But
Damn.
somewhere along the line, I guess some of the guys just started saying, "Oh, I love eating." So now it's like,
Trent, think about it.
that was the saving grace of the guys who couldn't hit the bottom is that they were good eaters.
Trent,
You know what I'm saying?
Trent, think about it, Trent. You got
I'm
dudes
sorry, I'm
out
not gonna
here.
say this no more because Pops
Hold on.
is like, "Oh God."
I know. I'm trying to be careful, Trent. I'm trying to be careful. But
This
Trent,
Black
you
Bear
got
getting back at
guys.
me, no problem.
You got guys out here eating coochie. Then after they eat the coochie, hitting the bottom. And I think a lot of these dudes is messing up by giving
Right.
them both. You don't
Right.
give them both, nigga. You
Right.
tripping. Go ahead, Trent. Go ahead.
There's nothing else to say except I concur. That's exactly what I was trying to say.
What is wrong with you guys? Like, Black Bear, we're
A
talking
girl
about
told
this,
me this.
but
Yeah,
hold
you don't
on.
give them both.
We
Hey,
Girl
hey,
told me, I
Nate,
was
that
like,
shit would
"Oh,
get.
Hey,
Hey,
too much
Nate. Hey,
stimulants.
Nate.
That's too much
Hey,
stimulants,
Nate. Hey,
Nate.
Nate, don't
That's too
lie.
much.
Nate, don't lie. That shit will get a woman in line real quick. You know what I mean? Give
Real
them that
quick.
good dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hit
you
that
gotta be
bottom.
careful.
It's
Yeah,
No,
you
over
gotta be
with.
careful.
honestly, you got. I mean,
You
look,
been having a
I'm
bad
not one
day?
of those. I'm
Oh
not one of
yeah.
those.
You been having a
Ah,
bad day?
No,
Come
you're
here.
not.
okay, we gotta be
I'm
careful.
not
We
one of
gotta be
those.
careful.
Luxury.
Trent,
Not
be
one of
careful.
those.
Pop is on here. Pop is on here. Be
I'm
careful.
just saying, like,
Ah.
some women, I find women to be digmatized to be the most silliest ones. They're the silliest. All it takes is a quick dump and the girl is dumb. Like, why?
Ah.
That's good.
Why?
That means
No, it's not
that
good
means
because if
I
the guy
like
want to be
those
super
kind of women.
goofy,
I like those
of
kind of
course you
women.
do, because you want to get over on those type of women. That's why you like those type of women.
You don't get over. Ah.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead, you guys.
do. You do. Why would you
Go
want a
ahead.
dumb broad? Why would you want a dumb
No,
broad?
it's not a dump. I want to
It's
pick
not
me.
dumb.
I love pick me's. I love pick me's. Don't you love simps, nigga? Oh, my bad, Pop, my bad, my bad, Pop,
Look,
my bad,
I get it. It's a pick me thing. You just want to be Sims. They want to provide, and I get exactly what you mean as far as like the pick me's. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying that.
Sky, think about it.
What?
Think about it, Sky. These women are telling us they want Sims. Well, we telling them, look, we want pick me's. We don't want you strong, independent, strong mother effort.
Hey,
we want to pick
the
me.
other day,
You got
2 weeks
me's.
ago,
That's what I want.
when they had a simp episode over here, guess what they were saying? Where the simps at? Know what I mean? That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Where
I
the
mean,
simps
look,
at?
I think you know what? Hey, you know
My
what? I'm
thing is,
pissing
where the
everyone
pick-me's
off
at?
tonight.
Where the
Now,
pick-me's
that's
at?
what and on Einstein stream, we did touch on Sims, and guess what? Sims are Jesus-like. Speak
Man.
to it.
Man.
Get mad.
Man, y'all with that
Get
bull.
mad.
That's the
Man.
devil,
Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Sims, they
Oh,
provide for those that are
man.
in need, especially their favorite girl. But it's a
Come
problem
on,
for
Nate.
you
Don't do that,
guys,
Nate.
right? I did
Don't
it.
do that.
I did it.
Man.
You know I'm the one to always
Let me
do
mute
it.
up. Let me mute
I
up.
honestly don't
Yeah,
care.
get
You know, I
mad.
don't blame them because I'm not finna provide for them. So shit, do what you do.
See, respect. See, Trent, I respect that. You got men over here trying to act like Jesus and save the hoes. See, Trent,
No,
sometimes
we
you
want
can't
we
save
want pick
them.
me.
Trent, no, you could keep the pick me's. I'm just about the Sims. But Trent, you see how you're like, this has nothing to do with me. I'm out of here. Sometimes you just gotta mind your business.
Give me a woman that listens and worship me like her God. I like those kind of women. Worship me
Idolatry
like
much?
her God. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, you guys.
Give me a woman that ain't gonna screw another. Let's just start there. That's the hardest shit to get.
What?
So, a woman that ain't gonna screw another dude. Let's just start there. Because
Okay,
half of the problems that going on right now, that's the root cause of it. Because
Trent, I feel bad for y'all brothers out
black
here,
men would
man.
still be putting up with most of this shit had they not known how much they getting cheated on.
Damn, Trent, I shout out to you, Trent. I think a lot of dudes, Trent, let's be honest, man. A lot of dudes. They dealing with. Oh my God. Go ahead, Nate. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let you continue, but let me read this real quick. Fly Piper 84, $5 super chat. A woman will risk it all for a man who stimulates her. True.
Yep. That is
if
a
he
fact.
hits the bottom, makes him laugh, has edge, she will cheat on her millionaire husband. It's true.
Yes.
And that's the part of your list, Nate. And man, I've been listening, Nate. I've been listening, but I said I gotta get up. I gotta get up here.
Pool guy.
Right. I said.
Well, that's really the number one on their list.
Trent,
but they can't tell everybody that. I know that because I had girls that keep it real with me. You know what I'm saying?
But listen, you didn't have every generation of men on this panel, and I've been waiting this whole time for somebody to bring up the bottom.
Yeah, it's all about.
I'm like, why are these dudes talking about love and security?
See, that is the problem with dating because of your mindset, Black Bear.
It's not us
Hey, so hold up.
Thank you, Trent.
Hold up, Nate. Earlier when I came back up here, right? I was about to say that to someone that has a woman, not just anyone. I was gonna say that to Marvel, but I had to restrain myself because I didn't know who they were talking about. When he was talking about the problems, I was about to say just go in there and fuck the shit out of her. But you know, I didn't want to say that, and y'all were talking about his sister or his daughter or something like that. So that's why I kept on asking. That's why I kept on asking who y'all talking about. What's the topic? And nobody would answer me, so I just shut up. But yeah, I did say that you got to put it down. You know what I mean? Slang that meat. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
But even that.
See, Nate, listen. I'm specifically talking about with Marble and them. Know what I mean? Right now, what
Nah,
they
we ain't
what
talking
they
about
got going on, know what I mean? Go ahead and put that, you know what I'm saying, thing in her ass and tell her to go to bed. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. We'll holler at you tomorrow. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
But that, even that's not gonna keep a woman. You know what I mean?
Thank
Like,
you. Thank
Now,
you.
well, no, Trent. It's not about. Okay. See, I wanted to come up here early, but I had company. It's not about keeping her, Trent.
right?
If
You
you
ain't gonna
listen
tell
to these
me.
dudes, if you listen to these dudes earlier, Trent, it was talking about love. They sound like Al Green up here talking earlier.
Yo, you was
This,
Hey
can I
Trent,
finish?
You gotta look at it like this, Trent. What Blackberry and what I just now was talking about, we're talking about what's his name? Marvel. He
Yeah.
got some woman.
Yeah, I'm
You know
not
what I
talking
mean?
about Marble and nobody personal.
Yeah. No, but no, Trent. I'm saying if you was listening, man, it was like
Yeah.
it was simp time up here earlier. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
you see the
Same
relationship.
time.
Einstein was simping.
Bear.
Yeah.
Bear.
Oh, now we
Hold
getting
on,
it
Bear.
popping. Let's
Hold on,
go.
Bear.
Round
I
two.
don't want
Round
to
two.
hear
No.
non-American Bear.
Oh my
I don't want to hear from
Go
no
ahead.
non-American Bear.
Oh.
I want to hear from only Americans on this channel, Bear.
Yeah.
I want an American to speak, Bear.
Here we
Where's
go.
the American spirit, Bear?
That's
I
right.
want to hear the American speak.
That's right.
It
Matter of
was a
fact,
lot of Einstein was up here when the simping was going on. There was a lot of simping earlier.
how was
Yeah,
it
but that's what
simping?
you
Where
gotta
did I
do when you
simp?
in a relationship,
Where
How
bro.
was
did
it
I
simping?
simp?
Yeah, there was a lot of
It
simping up
is what it
here.
is. It ain't even simping at that
Non-American
point.
speaking.
That's relationship shit.
That's the thing. We're talking about dating to lead to a relationship.
No.
That's
Oh
what
man,
we
yeah.
were talking about.
Trent, how they talking in 2020?
Well, that's not your job as a man. That's not his decision. That's the woman's decision.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Here
a
we go.
conversation. It's a podcast.
Here we go.
You can say
Podcast.
all the
We're here
shit
to
you
discuss
want as a man or what you want, but ultimately that decision is up to her. So my strong suggestion is have fun until she decides she want more. Because you saying, "Oh, I want more" and all that other, that's not in your purview.
Right. And I'm telling you right now, ladies, and I'm gonna say this, Trent, I'm gonna say this, ladies.
America.
You can't make hold on. Ladies, if you can't make that nigga nut in 20 minutes or less, it's
Black
over.
Bear,
It's
Black
over.
Bear, you know what? You are a poison to the damn community. Like the fact that you're not even a proud American like you claim you are. Everything
Trent,
is
am I
not,
lying, Trent?
and that's the problem.
He's
Everyone
telling
is
the
fucking
truth.
and
It's
they
just
don't
hard
like
to
each other,
accept.
Black Bear. You a married man and you over here talking about in 20 minutes, nigga. They're already
Got
doing
to.
it, but they don't like each other while doing it.
No.
Who don't like each other while doing it?
Thank you.
These
Thank you,
people,
Trent.
People
Thank
like
you,
each
man.
other.
people outside that's fucking and they aren't in a solid
Ah.
relationship.
Hey, it's
You
all
guys
about that out
you
here.
guys are encouraging situations.
Hey, Black Man, we can't tell the truth, man. Let's just chill.
Pigs.
I know. I'm telling
Let's
you.
just chill. They not ready
Not
for this.
pigs. Especially Black Bear, the nerve, the
I had to
Christian,
wait for one of
the
y'all to
Christian
come up here.
crusader that try to come up at us and Jesus, yeah, ask.
Oh,
what
my
about
God.
Jesus?
Almost.
Oh, he pledged allegiance to
Hey,
Jesus,
hey,
but
hey,
not
you
to
see,
the American flag.
And I'm not
you see
afraid
what
to
she
go
did?
there.
Come
She
on.
almost went. She tried to tell Jesus.
Non-American here speaking.
Tried to tell Jesus on this, Trent.
Hey, Nate.
Black Man,
Hey,
you
Nate.
gotta read the room,
Everyone
man.
know how I
Everybody's
give
not
it up,
liking these
nigga.
types of
Hey,
talks.
Nate.
Yeah,
Hey, Nate.
guys.
Where's my granddaughter?
Oh, Toses.
Hey, Black Bear.
She's
Black
over
Bear, why you
here.
got that American flag
She's
behind you, Black
chilling.
Bear?
But I'm so
Why you
like,
got
I
that
haven't been
American
using her that
flag
much.
back there, Bear?
I love America.
You don't have no allegiance to America.
Period.
He got allegiance to Black America, and that's good enough.
Nah, nothing American. Matter of fact, Black
That's
Bear.
all I need.
He Black
Let's
Jesus all the
go.
way.
You want to be American?
I don't even need you to have allegiance to all that. Are you allegiance to Black America? That's Black Bear saying yeah, and he
Nope.
believe in Black Jesus. That's all I
Bear
need.
is allegiance to Black Jesus.
Oh,
Man, you can't ask no more.
You're not even American. You make me sick.
What I'm talking about.
Oh man, love America, man. I love it. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Bullet.
But
No,
but
when you
back to
sing,
the
let every
topic.
voice sing.
Back to the topic. I apologize,
Trent,
man. I
Trent,
had to
Trent. Let
pop
me
it
ask you
out.
a question, Trent. Let me ask you a
Yes,
question. Give
yes.
me, matter of fact, I'm gonna ask everybody, but I'm gonna start with you.
Okay.
All right.
3 of each. Can you give me first? Give me 3 dating standards you follow through with. What are
Man,
your
I
3 dating
follow.
standards?
Please don't be offended.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't cut them off. Don't cut them off.
I'm not
Go
looking
ahead.
for a woman with children because even though I have fathered children, they don't live with me, so I don't feel like I want to see somebody's kids more than I see mine. So I don't want to deal with it. Only if like I can deal with a woman with kids so long as I ain't gotta never deal with the kids. That's cool, right? Number 2, man, she can't be taken outside, she can't be screwing other dudes, right?
I mean, that's a given. Yeah.
Well, that's not really a
Reasonable.
given. That is no
Man,
longer
Trent,
a given.
stop playing, man. Come on, man. What we doing, man?
Let him
Number
answer.
number three, it's a given. Like I want to look pretty, everything like that. But I do like professional women, so she's gotta have her own profession going.
Nice. A career woman, a woman that's faithful, and a woman that don't have kids.
Good
Is
standard.
your,
Or
is your
don't require me to be in their life.
okay? And that's your those are your standards.
Those
Now,
are the top three. Top three.
give me your top 3 checklists.
What?
Checklists.
What you mean? Like what I got?
What you
So let
prefer?
me explain.
I
So
got
early
everything
on
she
the
want.
show, hold on. Early on the show, I explained what's the difference between dating standards and dating checklists. So a dating standard are values that protect your well-being. Dating checklists are preferences that often becomes unrealistic filters.
Oh, checklist.
Yes, 3 of them.
I don't. Oh, I would love for her to be a trust fund baby. Um, that's only because that I know my character. Like if I make a commitment and if I father a kid, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna do everything. So I need to know that she's got some skin in the game, like heavy skin in the game, to where she's gonna consider this type of commitment to the level I am. You know what I mean? I know I've already resigned. I'm working till I die, right?
Okay.
Okay, and I'm a good stand up guy. You know what I mean? All that other type of stuff. So I would prefer to have her a large sum of money, especially if she's talking about family building. That way, I know that she's invested fully in it. You know what I mean? That's one of the main things. And then a dream. I would like for her to be dainty, like damn near airhead outside of work, but
That's
super
what I'm talking
professional.
about, nigga.
But
Go ahead.
super professional while she in work. Like I don't believe, especially if she's feminine and pretty, and she ain't got to worry about a ton of shit because a lot of the world's problems don't relate to her because it's a lot of ugly women out here that's just bitter and shit, or they got kids by the wrong dudes and all of that. And a lot of that shit really shouldn't relate to like the perfect woman I'm looking for and everything like that. And the dainty part means like, oh, I'm girly. There's no way you're gonna pull up to the front of this restaurant. We're gonna do valet, that type of shit. No, I don't want to go. It's too many people around. I don't want to do that type of shit. Yes, I want to go to the opera and galas, and I'm down for that type of shit. So yeah, that's dream world.
Okay.
Trent, you ain't
Okay.
saying nothing.
Okay, sorry, Black Bear. I do
Yeah,
want
go
to
ahead.
welcome Marvelous Revolution 1089 Salute and Chocolate. Thank you for joining the show. Chocolate, not sure if you was
Yeah.
around, but we are talking about dating in the age of delusion. So we are breaking down dating
Ooh.
checklists versus dating standards. Right now, I'm
Right.
going around the room and I'm asking everyone for their personal standards lists and checklists. So the next person
I
I'm going
just
to
want to
pick.
be held.
I
Yeah,
just
hold
want
on.
to be held.
Oh no.
Why you ain't stopping that man earlier? Why none of y'all stopped that man earlier? I just want to be held.
I
do think people
coming on with
I
need.
came
violence.
for, I came for that. I just
I
want to be
think people need
held.
hugs.
Come
I
on,
think
man.
that's a part of it.
Oh,
Like
come on.
old school grandma hugs. I'm telling you,
Hugs do
put
make
them
a
on a
difference.
bus
We
and
supposed
go
to be
through the
holding our
city.
women.
You don't
This
hug
nigga
Well,
men.
wanted to
until
I mean,
you
be
not
get a
you. Like
held.
woman, you
you
need a
don't hug men.
hug to
No,
relax. See
held,
y'all wound up.
handled.
That's all.
Not handle.
He
Yeah.
would
Come
not
on, that's
held me. He
different.
wanted to be
No, I
handled.
said handle. Yeah, hey.
I want to handle my
Anywho,
woman. I don't want my woman handling me.
Okay, let me get back
Yo,
to around the room. I
Marlo
want to
was
hear
hilarious earlier.
everybody. I want to hear everybody's checklists and standards. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go counterclockwise. No, clockwise. Excuse
oh,
me.
let me
Black
sure.
Bear,
Okay, here we go.
you're next. What are
Okay,
your
look,
3 dating checklists? No. I'm gonna start with standards. What are your 3 dating standards?
3 dating standards.
number one, you gotta be respectful. Number 2, you gotta be loyal. Shit, I'm gonna say it. Number 3, you gotta have some good coaching. Go ahead.
That is
Okay,
not a
I can agree.
standard. Good coochie is not a standard, bro.
That is a standard, and a lot of women
That
think
is
No,
a standard.
it is not.
a lot of
It's a
women is
standard as
lazy.
a man
Lazy.
being
They
6'3"
make it
at
good.
minimum.
20 minutes or less. You
Coochie,
better
if
give
you
me all.
listen, a good coochie meaning what? A birthing coochie? Is that what you're talking about, Black Bear? A birthing coochie is good coochie, sir?
Wait, what? I don't know what all this
Yeah.
stuff means. Hey, this that new stuff.
Oh, now we know what
I'm
it
talking
means.
about.
So,
I'm
let me
talking
break it
about
down.
whole.
Let me break it down for you, sir. What I mean by a birthing coochie, that's a good coochie. That's a functioning coochie. That's a coochie that produces. It produces lineage and legacies that niggas want.
No.
That's
No,
not
I'm
what
not
he's
talking
saying.
about that. No, Trent,
Oh,
I
I'm
got it.
trying to clarify it. And like
I'm
I said,
talking
it's
I
not a
about.
clarified,
standard.
and I don't want it. It can't be super open. You can't grab the lips like it's goddamn it.
Okay, Trent, let me say one thing. Let me say one thing, Trent, and you might agree with this. She got to be a squirter.
Oh,
She got to be
that
Black Bear.
I came up
I
here at the
swear,
wrong
I
time,
know.
dog.
Yo, I'm gonna
I
get the
this the
biggest
wrong
back.
combo, player.
Oh, I love this shit.
Following the
I
lead
love this
of an
shit. I'm gonna.
employee
I'm getting
of
back.
this channel. This is, Black Bear's an employee. And he's trying to
Wait till I knew you was gonna come here and fuck with me on my show. No problem. I damn
You
near
are
see
getting
you
kind
every
of close,
day,
Black Bear. I
Okay,
had a
I'm
girl
being
that said
careful.
she had
Okay.
cystitis. I still don't
Okay,
know.
y'all.
That is not
y'all
a
skip me.
standard.
Skip past me. Skip
No,
past
I'm
me,
not
Dan.
skipping you, sir. You know you could give up standards and checklists. Give me another standard. You
He's
could give
not
me the
American. He
checklist
can't do it.
afterwards.
He's not American. He can't do it.
All right. Okay, so you said the coochie can't be in the top 3. All right, whatever.
Hold on. Matter of fact, let me reread it for you again. Dating
Right.
standards are values that protect your well-being. Dating checklists are preferences that often become unrealistic filters.
All right, so I said respectful number 1.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
good.
loyal number 2.
That's good too.
And then you said I can't bring up no coochie, so let me bring up
Not on the
another.
standards. You can put that in the checklist, but not on the standards.
Okay. Damn, man. Respectful. Hey, you said I can't say that.
Can we just move on until somebody
No,
else mentions?
hold on, Trent.
Now you're just making them make shit up.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. You got me making something up. My first 3 is my first 3. Now, can we go to standards?
No. See, now this is a piss poor motherfucking effort. Let me give you some inspiration. So here are some standard examples: honesty, loyalty, emotional maturity, respect, financial responsibility, communication, personal hygiene, accountability, and shared values.
Financial responsibility.
Respectful.
number one, loyalty number two, and I think that covers those number two. Those 1 and 2 cover all that.
Yeah, dude. But add financial responsibility, Black Belt, because we ain't saving them.
No, but Trent, if she's respectful, she is financially stable. Think about it.
I know, but sometimes you
that
gotta
does
let
not
this
come
be
with
known.
it.
Hold on. See, words don't have meaning to y'all. A good coochie has words with me. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, can you just give me a checklist?
That is, move
Okay.
on.
Okay, checklist. Damn, man. Look, some of y'all.
I
some of
can't
y'all
hear you,
better
Raldo,
mute
if you're
up.
talking.
Some of y'all better mute up, man.
Yeah, check your mic, see if it's dead or not.
There you go.
All right, hold on,
I'm
Raldo.
gonna say some crazy stuff, so some of y'all better
No,
mute up.
checklist. Go off on your checklist. Hell,
Okay.
give me 5.
Boom.
You're ridiculous. Give me 5.
5. Boom. Out the gate. Gotta have number one. Gotta have good neck.
Raldo, we can't
Gotta
hear you.
have good neck. Gotta have some good neck. Number 2.
Some what?
Some good neck.
Don't worry about that, Nate. Just
Yeah,
go to
Don't
number
worry
two.
about it. I know what you're talking about.
Trent, you know what I'm talking about.
Slow neck.
You know what I'm talking about, Trent.
I
Heard
know
that
you
in years.
said. I know you said Mac. I'm like, what's Mac?
No, no,
Okay, go
no.
ahead. Go ahead.
Number 2. Gotta know how to shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Shut your motherfucking ass up now. Hold on. Number 3. Hold on. Number 3. Gotta be clean. Gotta be clean. Gotta
That's
be
a
clean.
standard. That was a
Yo,
standard.
no,
Personal hygiene was in the
Hold
standard.
on, hold on, Nate. You see, she won't let me have it. Trent, she told me to give her 5. I told her I'm about to go off.
Correcting you.
Oh my gosh. Number 3, she gotta have good hygiene. Number 4, because I said the good coochie on the number 3 on the other one. So number
We
4
only need
on
3.
this. I only need 3 or because they said 5.
No,
I mean,
just
if
3.
you want to, you just 3. But if you want to do 5, go off. That's all I meant by that.
Okay. I got 2 more. I got 2 more.
Gucci.
Okay, so number 1, I said she gotta know how to shut the fuck up. Number 2, what did I say, Nate? What did I say for number 2? What did I say for number 2?
Good neck. First
Damn,
was
Black
good neck.
man.
I said,
Damn,
hold on.
your memory that bad?
This
Yo,
is some
He got
oh
the
my
slow
God.
delivery. He got the slow
Yeah,
ass delivery.
All right, go ahead, Marv. You got it. Go ahead, man.
I don't want to answer. I just want you to hurry up, man.
No, go ahead, Marv. It's on you, brother.
Nah, but give us one more checklist. You said good neck, good coochie, and good hygiene. Those are your 3.
Go ahead, y'all.
That's your 3. All right.
I'm
All
done.
right.
Go ahead.
Dad,
It's
I'm
on
gonna
you.
skip you. This is a young person's
Cut me off.
conversation.
Yeah, thank you. Because
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
crazy.
Pops.
I'm out of that. I'm way
Yeah,
past
yeah,
that.
yeah. All right.
My bad for
I tried to talk in code. I really tried to talk in code. Go ahead.
Man, you can't talk in code. That code is old as hell.
Yeah, everyone knows what you're talking
We
about.
invented that code.
Yeah, that's true. I did. Yeah, I did get it.
That's
Yeah,
why I
y'all was
talk to girls
wild.
I
Y'all was
do.
wild in y'all day. Y'all
My
was wild.
my man said neck. I'm like, yeah, okay, he talking slow neck.
Jesus, man.
We invented the code, bro.
Yeah, I know. I did. I got it from my uncle.
Thanks for dealing with it, Pops. I appreciate it.
Man, y'all are on streets. Y'all on streets. Y'all are on streets. We laid the street down on. We made that street.
Yo,
Ain't nothing new under the sun, son.
Right.
All right,
can
dude.
y'all hear me now?
Oh, okay, Raldo. Yeah,
I
you're
had.
next.
No, I was just saying I gotta go to work in the morning, y'all. But it's been
Oh,
good.
okay,
Y'all know it's like
okay.
11
Yeah.
o'clock. I'll be 7
Yeah, it
o'clock.
is. It is
12
time
hours
for
shift.
bed.
What time is it?
But I'll
Ace?
catch y'all later.
I love you.
Try
I'll
not to
Love
speak
you
to you
too,
later.
son.
Try not to get too
Hey.
graphic now.
We all
Y'all
love you, Raldo.
y'all got a future married woman up here. Be respectful now. Don't get too
Yeah.
graphic.
Hey, don't let my son come through these panels on y'all. Hey, baby girl.
Yes,
being
Dad.
careful.
I got meetings tomorrow too.
All
Things
right,
I got
Dad.
to do. I get
Love
call
you,
tomorrow.
Dad.
Love
All right,
you too.
call me. All right, good night, bonus mom. Love you.
Love you too.
You guys continue to have this prosperous and unusual conversation.
I'm gonna keep Black Bear alive.
Yeah, don't hurt Black Bear. Don't hurt my man. I love
sorry.
Black Bear because Black Bear stands on his own square regardless.
Right, right,
You can't knock a man for that.
right.
And we know he married.
Bad
and he
behavior,
might
Dad.
be-
I'm being
You're
careful.
condoning
I'm not
bad
encouraging bad behavior.
I'm
You know,
being careful.
Single, I'll be
I'm being
really
careful.
disturbed, but I know he
Well,
married, so he just may be venting.
Listen, right. Listen, I don't encourage bad behavior. You go to the zoo, you see a lion tear something up, you don't tell him to stop. That's his nature.
Right.
Right.
Right? Leave it alone.
All right.
All right, y'all. Good night.
He more like
Good
a
night.
Care Bear, but
All right,
Good
y'all.
night.
All right, Pop.
Good night.
All right, Nay. Well, I love
All right.
you. I'll talk to
I
you
love you,
later.
Valdo. I'll see you
I
later.
don't want to be gossip
Good
Bob after
night.
dark. Now I'm gonna be looking at the
You
replay.
leaving?
I know. Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta
we
work.
don't
I
have to
gotta
dark
work.
here.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
wanna
he got to go to
be
bed. He
crazy.
got
Yeah.
work tomorrow.
because my baby on panel. Okay, I'm ready
All
to
right,
hit
then, y'all. I'll
some
catch y'all
jobs.
later, man.
Later.
All right.
Later.
Bye, Rodo.
Later. All
But I
right.
think
Now,
I'm the perfect guy for you, Coco. But you know, you may think otherwise and everything. So I can't wait to hear your top 3s and 5s.
funny. All right,
See,
so let's go
Yeah.
around the table
yeah.
so we can get to the ladies. And thank you for joining, Chocolate, because you know,
Of
getting the
course, I
ladies
had
to
to come and
panel up.
support you.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
when I
Lamar, don't be
can, I
all
come
mad at
through.
her, man. Take
Yeah,
it
don't be
easy.
mad.
Dave, do
Please
your
don't
thing,
be
son.
mad.
Go ahead, Mr. Trend. Do your thing, son.
It's on you. What's your you and
Nah, it's
Mikey?
not.
I
Wait,
guess.
wait. I thought I was the one
Nah,
that's
I want to
helping
hear.
everyone answer their threes.
I want to
Hold
hear how
on.
Trend talks to his
Okay,
ladies.
yeah,
He like
it's you.
chocolate.
It's
Go
you.
ahead, Trend.
Wait a minute. We'll get there. Let me just get the threes out. So Einstein, the 2 men dropped. So we going to you. What are your 3 dating standards?
First, I would say communication. If we don't have proper communication, nothing else is going to work, period. Second for me would be values that I align with. She has to be able to stay or be in someone alignment with my values. I have to be in with hers. It's just a coincide thing. Third is, I think the most important of all of them is the standards of her respecting her body and me. That goes there first. Now,
Nice list. Go ahead.
checklist. She gotta have makeups. She gotta last for hours. She gotta be funny. That's it.
You know what? Thank you for giving me the easiest checklist.
Hours, nigga. I got things to do in the morning. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, he talking about hours and shit.
Hours.
He wildin'.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
okay.
Skywalker.
He
Hours?
trying
That's
to.
not good
Hey,
coochie.
hey,
Hours is not good
Black
coochie.
But
Bear.
it's nothing
Yeah,
better.
he trying to run out
all
triathlon or
night
some
long.
shit like that, man.
Okay, brother.
He likes to like slow love.
Hey,
Slow love.
Hey, you think
These guys like to go
That's
in
not
and
good.
out. These guys like to
hey,
go in
yo,
and out.
Hours is not
They want
good
to run
coochie.
in and run out. These niggas is bank
Hey,
robbers.
listen, he thinks he's about
Big
to
Robert,
go
funny as hell.
compete in the Ironman competition or something like that. Like
Yeah,
he's
Why
training
are
for a
you mad at
muscle
his
that.
Say that.
Y'all niggas,
checklist?
He just make love, and that's
I'm
okay,
quite
man.
disappointed
Where's
in
that
some of
Iron
you.
Man
Make
competition?
love.
Most
Make love is
mind-boggling
nothing
thing
wrong
with
with that.
men.
But boy said hours.
Hours. Hey, he
Y'all
said
mad?
hours.
You mad at a man wanting stamina in a
Good,
session? Like, let the man have it what he want.
What woman doesn't want to be
Einstein, they don't
taken care of for
understand.
hours? What
They don't
woman
understand,
just
Einstein.
really appreciates her man getting a nut off in 5 to 10 minutes and being out the door?
Talk to him, Einstein.
More like
Talk to him, Einstein.
You know what I'm saying?
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Tired. Okay.
Oh my god.
Einstein, when you say
Hours.
hours, do you mean every session or you mean the capability? There's a difference, right?
Capability to go out.
Thank you. These guys don't know, man. They don't understand, Einstein. They don't
Hey, why don't listen?
Yeah,
Hold
man. The
up,
sip
Marv.
is
He always
strong
wants someone
tonight.
to clarify
The
shit.
sip
Why
is
don't he
strong
clarify
tonight,
it?
man.
Huh? He thinking
did.
we think he thinking. Hey, he talking about going hours every time. So hey,
No,
clarify
he
that
didn't
shit
say that.
then.
I my
Listen,
understanding, man.
unfortunately,
Me and the
I
ladies
have
got it.
relations
Me
with
and
a
the
Man, he
woman.
might
ladies
not
got
be
it.
Hold
able
on,
to,
Y'all
hold
niggas
on,
didn't get it.
hold on. When I have relations in
They
my
act like they
personal life with a
motherfucking
woman,
David Goggins
they
over
go
here
on
thinking he
for
was a
hours.
motherfucking
I
marathon and
can't
shit.
help you can't
I like
stand
David
long
Goggins.
enough to
I
be
like
more
it.
than 30 minutes max. Okay, that's not my
Man.
problem. I run miles on end because I like to have stamina, so that way I can
yeah,
stand in the sun
yeah.
for
Man.
hours.
I ain't never been a
For
5'10", but
Shots
I'm
hours.
fired.
145,
Shots
20.
fired.
You know,
Shots fired.
so I believe. Yeah, I agree with you, player.
Look, don't get
Ain't
mad
no
at
wrong
home
with
because
making
he
love.
prefers hours, but besides minute men over here crying on the sideline.
Hey, I ain't never did no minute.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm just chatting. I just
He
wanna
must be.
move
Never
on to
mind. I was about to
Marvelous.
say
So
something. Never mind.
listen, hit dogs holler. Damn, I should have parked up. Marvelous, give us your 3 dating standards and checklist, please.
What's the difference? What's the difference again?
Oh, hold on. Because I want to say it from verbatim. So the difference, you have dating standards are values that protect your well-being. Dating checklists are preferences that often becomes unrealistic filters.
I don't know what you mean by checklist, but this, you could
So
wait. Hold on.
checklist
Let me
is
give you the standards
basically
first. Let me give you my standards,
okay.
and then we could run down the checklist thing.
Cool.
Respect, cooperation, communication. So
Okay.
what do you mean by checklist?
So the checklist is basically like the superficial qualities you would want in a relationship, like
A
oh,
JC
the woman
Penney
gotta have good
catalog Christmas.
food,
No, let's put
fat
it in
ass,
the standard. They want a
you
woman
know.
that has 6 foot tall, 6 figures. These are checklist options. These are what women are considered with the checklist options. They're not standards. They have wish lists. These are the things I want in a man. He doesn't have to have standards. As long as he has these, I'm okay with it. They check them off the list. That's what they mean. So for me, it was A cups. I love females with A cups. She doesn't
Hey man,
necessarily
y'all
have
need to
to
make
have
some
small
A
OBS
titties.
with some
cups?
caps
You
on
said
it.
Hold
A
on.
cups?
She doesn't necessarily have to have small titties. If I find
You
a
like
chick
that?
with big tits, I'll take them. But I prefer on my checklist a small titty chick. Just it.
Word? Oh, all right.
See, look at that.
All
That's
right.
That's the
what's
That's what's
up.
up, man.
difference between checklist and standards.
Shout out to
Oh,
Tiny
come on.
Titties everywhere.
My man,
Shout out.
my man, like the nail in the wall. Let me try to get this off the wall.
Yes, sir.
All right, I hear
Nail
you.
the wall is crazy. All right, Mark, do you have a checklist? I know you got a superficial list somewhere.
I don't know, man, but of course I like what I like is a girl with a woman with a fat ass, of course, but like an hourglass figure. Doesn't talk too much. Does that count?
Yeah,
Because a lot of
that
women
does
talk
count.
a lot. Yeah,
That
all right.
counts.
So it doesn't talk too much.
said
That's
no.
3. You can stay with that 3 right there.
No, that's
3
cool.
and
That's
3.
cool. Good stuff. Chocolate and then Mikey. So chocolate, please give us your 3 dating standards.
3 dating standards. Communication is one. Sexual chemistry is another one. And to be able to and be intellectual. That's
Uh-oh.
sexy to me.
Hold
Is
on.
that on a
Einstein
standard
said
or is that a
something.
checklist?
So
What?
Einstein, go ahead. What were you gonna say? I unmute it. You mute it.
Sexual preference is the checklist.
I agree.
Oh,
It is a
okay.
checklist.
Okay. Sound good to me. So of course, communication, sexual attraction, and respect. Because I think all other things will fall under line. Because if you respect me,
Sexual
we get
attraction
into
is
that
still
place.
under a checklist.
Yeah.
Because
Oh shit.
again, anything sexual will sit under
Okay, so I
checklist
take the sex out. So communications, like I said, trustworthy, and what was the last one? Oh, and be respectful. Yeah, that's it.
nice. Now, checklist is where you can have whatever
Okay,
you want.
my bad.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so obviously I've already given away one of my answers. So yes, sexual chemistry is a very high on the list for me. Intellectual, being able to have a conversation. We could go kick it at the barbecue, and we also could go be doing something real high class and fancy, or we could just be in front of your mama house drinking a beer in a paper bag. So I'm a versatile person, so I want a man that's versatile, that's open to, and someone who likes to travel. We gotta travel all the time, but yeah, keep it real simple. Like I'm not looking for drama. I just want you to let's just chill, have a good time, enjoy life. That's it. So that would be my
Yeah, that's
yeah.
good. No, that's
Okay,
good.
cool.
That's good.
All right, bet.
Nice.
Mikey.
Now, Mikey, good sir. We will require 3 dating standards from you. What are your requirements?
What up, Mike?
What happened? What you say?
What are your 3 dating standards that you
Oh,
expect from a woman?
respect, communication, and let's say yeah, man. Those 2 right there. That's all I need.
I need one more, Mikey.
I don't know. Listen again. How about that?
There's a lot of good qualities that you would love to instill in a woman. So I know there's another one that you will require.
Man, come on. You know you want to say it, man. Go ahead, man.
It's okay.
You muted, Mikey. You muted again. Mikey, you muted.
I said I won't be thinking about that. Man, because if she made it that far, then she better have all that. So that's a must. I don't know. For the most part, I don't know. I'm comfortable with just those 2.
Respect and communication.
Yeah.
How about honesty?
I don't know.
How about loyalty, emotional maturity?
I think all of that falls underneath those 2. I think for the most.
No, it doesn't. Respect is making sure I don't disrespect you.
Exactly.
Me being broke doesn't mean I'm disrespecting
If you
you.
don't have good communication, I don't think that it would be anything going on.
That's the first one.
Yeah, I said respect and loyalty.
And obviously, if you don't have no you're not honest or anything like that. I don't like that. That's with communication again. Being honesty that's the communicate. I can tell you right now, I don't like liars. We're communicating, right?
People could communicate lies. People could communicate lies. That honesty can't.
I don't like that. So I would expect that will be said when we get to know each other with communication. Which
I know that's why honesty and communication are separate.
Well, if you want to say that, I mean,
it is. It is. It's not even synonymous.
So what are the 3 likes now? The 3 checklists.
Yeah, like some examples: some honesty, loyalty, emotional maturity, respect, financial responsibility, communication, personal hygiene, accountability. I'm surprised no man screamed out accountability. I would love a woman that could be held accountable.
Oh yeah.
See, y'all be faking it because y'all don't be.
We rarely hear women with accountability. That's why.
No. You want a woman with accountability. That's a dream.
Yeah, but for some it doesn't happen like that.
Yeah, but that's not one you're looking for. If that's not a standard you're looking for, you won't go for that. So that's
I just want my respect and my communication. That's it. I think everything else is just Gucci. Everything you'll find out if you're gonna last with me anyway. It doesn't even matter. So it's like you're not gonna get that far anyway. So it's not like if you want some dumb shit, I'll find out and I'll just be like, all right, go that way.
What's your checklist looking like?
My checklist? I don't give a shit. Just respect. How about that?
No.
That's my checklist.
I
don't care about. Listen. Because of my past, listen. I don't really care. You could look like fucking Shrek. when she turned into Fiona.
What? Mike, come on, son.
Mike wildin'. Mike wildin', man. He wildin'.
Nah, I don't know, man. I'm not really picky. I'm a
He over here
I'm
farming
not
for
that
new
picky.
hoes, boy.
But if you had
the black man,
listening,
the
like
black
for
man.
the ladies that
I'm
listen.
not that picky.
But if
I like
you had
winning.
one, if you were picky, what would those picky items be?
If I had to pick a girl with 3 tits. Okay?
Yes.
3
Yes.
tits. Magically, I want to be wild. I want to wow me, okay? Wow me. 3 titties, fat butt, and
Wait, whoa. You said 3 titties? Okay.
yeah.
Why would you want someone with 3 titties?
Because I want to be wild. I want to be excited for one time.
Why don't you eat ass then if you want to be
Damn.
excited?
Oh, shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, you and hell is right next door to a bitch with 3 titties. Well, might as well go there.
True.
Why? Why are you hating on the girl with 3 titties?
Yo, to have a big like a tit right here.
Like right here, like one, and then
I
right
think that
there.
would look beautiful. I think that
just
would
be
look
like,
beautiful.
wow. I want to
Yeah,
be
you
wild.
have too much total recall.
Hold on, man.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I want when a girl go like that, I want to be like, oh wow, like oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, that would.
I never
would make
seen
you say,
that
wow.
before.
I would like
I've
Marv
never
to
seen
chime
that.
in. Marv,
Nay,
you can chime
yeah,
in.
Nay, I'm not supporting this, Nay. And usually, you know, I rock with my dudes, but and this Mike is my brother, but I don't know what the fuck I don't know what time he's on right now. Like he low key messing up the show, low key.
Nah, low key, I'm not. Low key, I'm talking over. I'm going over. It's
All
just
right, Mike, you want to
over.
be surprised.
Yeah.
Who's next, man? Come on,
There you
man.
go. There you go.
No, we're done. So I do want to talk about. I have a very okay. So this is what I want to do. I want to talk about the paradox of choice because that's also hindering the dating process because there's a choice overload, which I mentioned earlier. But this video I got, perfect panel for it. So let me run through this. Give me a minute. So the paradox of choice, it's having more options often leads to. So it's a choice overload thing. You have less satisfaction, more regret, more comparison, and more indecision. So dating apps amplify this effect. And with that being said, I want to show a video and it's titled It's Men's Fault for Unrealistic Expectations.
Oh my god.
And I thought this was pretty interesting because ain't no woman in sight, so sigh.
It's
in
a
this
bunch
video.
of business site on this.
There's not a woman in this video. That's why I wanted to show it. So I hope Chocolate's around because I would definitely love to hear her opinion on this. And you
I'm
guys,
here.
oh,
Fake
awesome,
news,
awesome.
fake news, fake
All
news.
right, hold on. Let's see what this says.
You deserve love, but you deserve love from a certain type of man. So you now need to make your expectations realistic based on your situation. If you got 3 kids, 3 baby daddies, and you 230 pounds, you need to stop looking for some dude that's 6 feet making over $100,000. Maybe he should just make $45,000. Maybe he should have 2 or 3 kids of his own. That's what suits you best now, especially when the first 2 or 3 baby daddies, they didn't make 6 figures. How can you hire your expectation now when your SMV is lower?
I've spoken to a lot of Black women, and there are some, believe it or not, logical reasons as to this pattern of thinking. Hear me out. You're like, where the hell are you going? Where the hell you going? Where you going with this, right? Let's say you make 100,000, you're well over 6 feet, you have a look, you're charming, everything else. You're going to attract a lot of women, right? How many of those women you going to knock down?
Probably all of them.
Right. So men with their sexual market value exploit it more than women do. We believe in quantity, whereas women believe in quality. The man is not just going to date the 9 that he thinks is on his level or 8 or 7. Sometimes he's gonna go on a humbug and hit that 3 off, right? And tell me this is a lie. It's true, right?
3 is crazy.
A 3 is crazy, but do you think it happens?
Some men, yeah.
Yeah, some men don't say no to nothing, right?
I would never.
But there's a lot of men who do that. They'll definitely hit the average ones, the 4s and 5s. They don't really care about the fact that them having children or not because they just want to smash. And with that, the women are confused because the game looks the same.
this is one of the things I speak to a lot, and that's why dick discipline is always ringing in your ears. So, the fact that men just smash anything, they're saying that men are partially responsible as to why women are moving the way they are. Opinions, please. Go ahead.
I disagree with that, but go ahead.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Like I stated
Please
earlier,
explain.
it is not that. You know, we treat women to accordingly as what they want to be treated.
Right.
If you are a female who is out there promiscuously doing your thing, having fun times, going against your husband's wishes, she is just a toy. That's all she is. We treat them
Right.
as is. When you're a woman who has been cheated on and stuff, we treat you differently. We don't treat you the same. You're a different female because you were cheated on. You were a respectful woman to your relationship. We'll treat you in that respect. But as far as the women who go out here and play, we have no choice but to choose from the pickings that we have.
I don't understand that concept. It's like it's still breeding bad behavior. You're hitting the women that don't deserve the rod. You guys are simps.
None of them. If we look,
bitches, y'all
most of them
smashing
don't
bitches
deserve
that
it.
have no business having your rod.
Most
They
of
don't
them don't
deserve
deserve
it.
it.
They don't deserve it. They're
All of them
cheaters.
deserve it. They deserve it all. I'm
Mikey.
giving it all. I'm
Wait,
on a
what?
I'm on a tour right now. It's called Spread Your Seat Tour, and
Mike,
it's
I
not
thought you
stopping.
said not every woman deserves the D. You just
They
said
don't.
that
Exactly.
the
You
other day.
said
But
that.
today
The
they
other
do.
day, bro.
Yeah, today they do. This is why women are confused today.
Mike, you're
This is
making
why
us look,
dating
Mike,
is
you're
bad.
making us
And
look
this is why
bad.
women don't listen
No,
to men
man.
because they feel like they bullshitting and they can't lead. They don't know what brick
Nay,
they're
what was the
standing
video
on.
about? Because I was fucking around in the chat. What was the video about?
You was fucking around in the chat.
I was, man, Con Solomon was going in. He's mad funny.
You want to know something?
And then I heard Einstein say something about hitting joints.
It's okay because I do want to replay the video, so I'm
All
gonna
right, go
just
ahead.
replay
I'll
it.
pay attention.
All right, no doubt.
You deserve love, but you deserve love from a certain type of man. So you now need to make your expectations realistic based on your situation. If you got 3 kids, 3 baby daddies, and you 230 pounds, you need to stop looking for some dude that's 6 feet making over $100,000. Maybe he should just make $45,000. Maybe he should have 2 or 3 kids of his own. That's what suits you best now, especially when the first 2 or 3 baby daddies, they didn't make 6 figures. How can you higher your expectation now when your SMV is lower?
I've spoken to a lot of black women, and there are some, believe it or not, logical reasons as to this pattern of thinking. Hear me out. You're like, where the hell are you going? Where the hell you going? Where you going with this, right? Let's say you make 100,000. You're well over 6 feet. You have a look. You're charming. Everything else. You're going to attract a lot of women, right? How many of those women you going to knock down?
Probably all of them.
Right. So men with their sexual market value exploit it more than women do. We believe in quantity, whereas women believe in quality. The man is not just going to date the 9 that he thinks is on his level or 8 or 7. Sometimes he's gonna go on a humbug and hit that 3 off, right? And tell me this is a lie. It's true, right?
3 is crazy.
A 3 is crazy, but do you think it happens?
Some men,
Some men don't say no to nothing, right? But there's a lot of men who do that. They'll definitely hit the average ones, the 4s and 5s. They don't really care about the fact that them having children or not because they just want to smash. And with that, the women are confused because the game looks the same.
Confused.
Now you understand why I was saying me. I was pointing at me first because that's how it was before.
Was it getting
You feel what I'm
I
saying?
don't think
What?
those
What
guys.
did he say? I'm so sorry.
Oh
What
my
did
God.
I listened to this twice and I'm still like, what is he say? It's word salad. I'm
It
just gonna
was.
leave it
I'm
out.
actually
Like,
agreeing because they started off with 1 point and then he flipped it to the
Yeah.
opposite point.
yeah.
So I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah.
Because he started off by
Oh,
saying
thanks.
these women don't deserve because 3 baby moms, 3 baby dads,
It's
230
just so
pounds.
extreme. Yeah.
And then he
Come
ended
on
up
now.
saying that he actually would smash them. I'm like, I don't think guys like are making
I'm gonna smash
100,000
all
not.
of them.
Yeah, I don't either he would or he's bullshitting. Because I don't think a guy of that status is gonna lower his status that far down. Because it's too risky. Imagine he be the 4th baby daddy. That's too risky. I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't
No,
think
that's a lie. Look at all these
regular
superstars.
guys would, but he
Hold
was
up.
talking about specific gentlemen. I don't think regular guys will smash anything, but guys of a certain status, nah, I don't think.
Hold up, not
And
necessarily.
I think guys that have
Look at these rap artists
men.
and stuff who have. Go ahead.
No, you
Go ahead,
good.
Chuck.
Real quick. What I believe is this. I believe when a man feels good about himself, he's one. That reflects in the relationship.
Yeah.
If a man is solid on his own and he looks in the mirror every day and he's like, yeah, I'm that. I'm the HNC. No disrespect. I'm black, but I'm just saying that I find, and I'm using this. Yes, I find that. That's why I'm attracted to that. I'm attracted to a man who is comfortable in his skin and doing what he wants to do. Period. But again, it comes with the beginning of, hey, how you feel about yourself? How do you see yourself in the world? No matter what you making, if you making 25K or you making 50K, who are you as a person? This is where I go. This is my opinion. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. But when I was dating on a regular basis, men that carry insecurity, you can see it. You can hear it. It's just like when a woman is carrying her insecurities and they carry them right there like a vest. And you like, I like myself too much to go through that. Like, I'm not here to make you feel better about yourself. You need to feel better about yourself, period.
Right.
And I think that works. I think that's why you have different levels of men. Those men who fought to be at the top, you know what I mean? That's a more aggressive person, probably, but they may be a totally different way when they home with their kids or their wife. All I'm saying is, I think men do themselves a disservice when they don't lead with that. If you are intellectual, if you are funny, if you think about different things, if you wild out the way, say that. You will be surprised what your response will be from women. But yeah, that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Even though you guys are saying like I don't believe high value men would just bust down the average and the threes, but there are men that are good men that aren't exactly high value. They're just normal men and they just bust down anything.
No,
My
no,
question
Nay.
is
I think
why?
no. Wait a second. The rating that men give a woman in reality is really based on looks. So a guy that's in a certain status, he'll smash a 5, but she might not have kids. He might even wife up a 6 or a 7, and then with the money he got, he could make her up to an 8 or a 7 or 8. He'll do that. But I'm talking about the 3s and the 2s with kids and all that stuff. Men generally don't want that.
They don't want it, but they pregnant though. Who's smashing?
Well, they
So
weren't pregnant at the time. They weren't pregnant.
they
They got
getting smashed by like less than Pookies and
Oh,
Riri.
the dirt balls. From what
Yeah,
I've seen, I know a couple
they ain't even
stories. It
Pookies and
wasn't even
Riri.
that. It was just a dry night and an available bitch, and then things just slipped up.
That's like riding a moped and not telling your friends.
It happened.
I mean, I've heard and I went on those missions before, but I'm saying, mm, yeah, I don't know, man. It just happens. I guess it just happens. Those dry nights, and you just go out there and you just hitting
Because there's
anything.
no dick discipline.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
if you don't stop it.
There's no women have P discipline.
Oh yeah, there's no. It's called coochie clam control. Clam
Clam
control.
Man,
control.
Yeah,
let's
but I'm
keep it
talking
real,
to a
man.
man. I'm not gonna
Let,
talk about clam
let's
control if I'm
but
talking to
Nate,
a
let's keep it
man.
real. Let's keep it real.
Where am I
Majority
getting it though? If the
majority
girl must, some girls giving it to me, right?
No,
So
trust me.
what
If I
about
was
her?
to meet the girl you was gonna get the coochie from, and she was thinking on your level, I would tell her the same shit.
Yeah,
I
but
would,
let's
but I'm
keep it
not
real,
talking
obviously
man.
to
The
the
she's
woman right now.
majority
offered. I
majority
think
of
where
these
we
dudes out
getting,
here ain't even getting coochie, man. Come on,
I
let's
think
keep it
we're
real,
getting
man.
a lot of
I
things
mean,
separated because
I
it
gotta call it
doesn't
Sky Bear. Yeah, my bad, guy.
it doesn't really matter. I know a lot. We like to say the high man. It doesn't really matter, man. I think it's all about looks. And if you could get what you could get, if women find you attractive, you could get the cooch, man. You don't have to have a dollar,
Yep.
bro. I don't really believe in that. Yeah, because there's dudes that's out here, they broke and they're knocking down things that even got money. There's cougars out there getting knocked down by younger
Listen,
dudes and
that's
stuff like that.
facts.
So I don't really think it's about money. It's about how you look, man. Both ways. I know
I've been
that
knocked down
some
women.
women will. For us, we may think that women are using us for money. I think that comes into play when you don't look a certain way. That's when your
Yes,
money come into play.
yes.
That's when the
Yeah,
woman don't like you. I stress
I
that a
think that
lot.
when a woman gonna give it up to a dude she like, you know how we look at women and be like, oh damn, I'll do this. There's women that go, oh look at him, I'll do this. There's women just like that. Like what the hell? It has nothing to do with no money. It's how you look and how you carry yourself.
Mhm.
That's what it's really based on. I don't. I
No,
mean,
my God.
everything else you getting used for. Oh, he got a nice car. He got money. That's all it
Right.
means. Like they messing with you because you got something.
Right.
It's not how you look. They don't like you for you. They like you for what you got. Just like like I like her because she got big titties. Right? And she like me because I look a certain way. I maybe have big muscles. It's all about that. It's all about looks in both ways.
Yeah, but should it be about looks?
Yeah, but that's life.
Should it be about looks?
I mean,
It's about
I didn't say
lasting
that's
for
what it should be.
hours. It's about lasting for
Everyone
hours.
says it's life,
Oh
and that's
my
why life is
God.
fucked up.
That's right. It's about
All
lasting
right,
for
Bear
hours.
Bear Walker, what happened? My bad. Bear Walker 84. Go ahead. Yeah, my bad.
No, I didn't say nothing. I'm talking to
call him Bear
Einstein.
Walker?
You mean
Oh shit, I didn't realize I called him Bear Walker. Black Bear, my bad. My
Tell him,
bad.
Bear. Tell him what I
My
just said,
bad.
Bear. Tell him what I just said, Bear. Tell him.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I thought she said that on purpose because they always back each other. So I was like, oh, she's slick.
Bear
I
back.
did.
I mean, what?
I did.
Mm.
Yeah,
no,
Black Bear.
Einstein? No, Einstein. While Mikey was talking and Einstein said, "Yeah, you just gotta make sure you last for hours. You last for hours." I'm like, all right, y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
Yo, you still stuck, Minute Bear? Like you still stuck on this?
Go ahead.
This is like the craziest thing.
Go ahead,
Like,
man.
why are you
Y'all
still
go ahead, do
Yo,
y'all
Bear
thing.
is wild.
Oh my God, I'm just saying, do y'all thing, man. I'm not saying I'm not hating. I'm not mad. I said do y'all thing, man.
You sure?
I said do y'all thing. Y'all wanna go 2-3 hours? Yeah, go ahead, man.
Black Bear,
Go ahead.
how long ago since it been since we last spoke about
That's
that?
like when you're on some powder or some ecstasy or something.
Hey,
Like
hey,
Oh wow.
Scott. Hey, Scott. That's what.
Here
Hey,
goes Sky Bear. Here goes Sky Bear AR. Okay.
oh my God. Here
Tag
we go.
team.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tag team back again.
Tag
Check it.
team, right?
Let's begin.
I'm
Oh.
saying 3-4 hours, man. Go ahead, man. Do y'all thing.
Yo,
Do y'all thing, man.
Einstein.
That's half a shift.
No, Einstein. Is it like? Am I hearing stamina envy or something?
Hey, hey, hey.
So, man.
Am I hearing stamina envy?
so.
Like,
Hey,
They can't hang like this old man does right here. That's what it is. They can't hang
hey,
like this
man.
old man.
Half a shift.
oh,
Yeah.
Y'all niggas doing that work? Okay. Hey. You niggas are super. Go ahead.
One
oh my
minute
God.
non-American. That's all I'm gonna say.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Yo, that is hilarious. But you want to know something? The psychology behind people building long checklists is because everyone has this fear. If I choose wrong, I will waste years.
Yes.
Like we could dwell on that. Like I'll buy it. I'll subscribe to that because everyone have this FOMO shit, fear of missing out. Now I see this shit on Instagram. I know it's
Nah,
harmful.
it's women that got that. Notice all the dudes could barely even get to 3.
What you
That's a
mean,
fact.
Trent? What
That's
you
a
mean by
fact.
that, Trent?
I'm saying that it's not the dudes. It's like if you listen, it was hard for most of us to get to three things. So this is that's with women that got these exhaustive lists. Now that's fine because we all know it's
Yeah,
lies.
no, men have checklists, but women do
None
dwell
of
on
us have more
checklists
than
more.
two. Nay, most of us have didn't have more than two.
No.
Most of
The
us up
fact
here.
is that you niggas mixed up checklists and standards. That was enough for me.
No, we all said the same. I said number one, respect. Number two, loyalty. Mikey Mars said they number one was respect. Trent said his number one was respect. I think everybody up here said respect.
And communication at that too.
Communication
Of course.
But I didn't say.
I
I
think that's
said
the
loyalty. I
basics.
said loyalty. I said loyalty. Loyalty is going to bring communication. That's what I think.
But I'm saying you kind of made it hard when you asking us to pick three, like three. Like I need a bigger list than that. I mean, to be honest, that's why I was just going off of this that. Like I'm like, yo, bro, like
no, Mike.
For me,
Mikey, I think. Mikey, can I say one thing real quick? I think Nay is starting to understand that if you think about how men think, we think one word can mean multiple things.
In Spanish, it does. In Spanish,
And
yeah.
when you say respect, Nay, I think you got to understand a lot of us, and I'm talking about on the panel, was saying respect means 10 to 100 things. That's what respect means. And loyalty or communication means 10 to 100 things. That's what I'm saying.
Non-American.
So our list is our list is really short because it means multiple things, each word. Go ahead.
No, it's like one word meaning 100 things is insane. If that's the case, we wouldn't have a dictionary.
But I mean, if you respect me, right? Would you want to go outside of this relationship?
Right.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like we everything could go.
It all depends on the contract. There's people in open relationships.
Well,
No,
I mean,
no, we ain't talking about that, man.
Not you getting deep.
Black Bear, can I have a conversation with Mikey?
Okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
I mean, now you just that's that's like a side.
I'm moving the goalposts. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
like that's like a side mission right there. Because like for us, like Black Bear said, like so that all goes underneath those things that I was saying before. Like if I respect you, that means I won't do nothing to disrespect you. Outside, I was as if go outside of this relationship, entertain other things that disrespect you, I won't do, and that goes for you too.
See, and that's the thing. You guys may think a certain way in your abstract mind that one word means 100 things, but the people that you're vetting for may not think like that. So how are you going to communicate that? That respect means this, when there's a separate, like you have respect, you have loyalty, honesty, communication, financial responsibility, all that shit. So
Yeah,
how
but
is it that you get the next person to understand where you're coming from?
That's where the communication comes from. Because like when I'm getting with a woman, I'm letting you know exactly what I tolerate and what I don't tolerate, for the most.
Right.
So if I tell you, hey, I don't tolerate arguing. I like to sit down and have discussions and fix the problem and get over it. Like that's something I'm teaching you. You getting on my program. I don't get on your program.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
So I'm playing Build the Bear here. I'm doing the fixing around here. I'm Bob the Builder. You know what I'm saying? So you getting on my program for the most part. I'm telling you the things I like, and this is what it's going to be. If not, then you can leave.
Black out, Mikey. Black out.
You know what I'm saying?
That aligns with values, right? Your values is what they need to align with, correct?
Yes, yeah. So yeah, how I carry myself and what I believe in, that's what we gonna be doing.
If you don't align with that, you don't belong with it.
No, that's it. Simple as that. I'm perfectly fine with letting you go. I get it. I'm not gonna stress over you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you right. That's facts. I can agree
And
with that.
that's how it goes, man. There's no happy wife, happy life. There's happy us, or there is no us.
It's happy me or nothing's gonna get right. It ain't a happy wife, happy life. It's the opposite.
For the most part.
You make a man happy, a woman's life will be completely easy.
Yeah, man, like they say, men are so simple. We are simple, man. We're very simple people.
Well,
Like,
y'all, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go buy coffee in the morning. I'm gonna let y'all be. Enjoy the conversation, Nace. You've done
Yes.
great.
Thank you for
Um,
stopping by. This was fun.
yeah, I had to.
You said
Conversation
something.
was deep. I teach
Yeah.
Marv some things real quick. Marv's on a new mission now, so we'll see what it progresses and outputs, and we'll see the finished product here this week. Somewhere with Marv. So, congratulations, everybody. We did a hell of a Saturday,
Yeah,
and I
word.
will see y'all tomorrow morning.
Bitch.
All right,
Live.
man. Have a
Shout
good
out.
one. Bro.
Later,
All right,
Einstein.
Einstein. Later, brother. Night.
All right, bro.
We
yeah,
have to
yeah.
talk about green flags and red flags. Niggas is just waving flags. We gotta really explore like some green flags, like keep promises, communicates honestly,
Yeah.
emotionally regulated, respect boundaries, accept accountability, supports your growth. And I think if a woman, whether it's your girl, whether it's just a regular bitch, if she does not fill those green flags or don't meet you there, don't give her dick.
Yeah. I agree with you. You can do that.
Well, hold on.
Like,
Hold on.
let's say,
Hold on.
well, hold on. Let me give you an example right now. Let's say if
Okay.
I was,
Okay, Mikey. Go ahead. Go ahead.
all right, let's say if I was a cheater, right? Let's say, right? And I told this girl, hey, man, I got a girl. You know what I'm saying? And I'm letting her know I'm being truthful, right? I'm being truthful. And I let
Okay.
her know all these things about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, and I give her the choice to mess with me, and she does, right? Like, I think I think that's pretty cool right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
For the most part, I'm letting her know what's up, and if she does the damn thing, that's her problem. But it's not her. She better never ever try to contact my wife or girlfriend.
It's just
But
That's
nasty.
the craziness, Mikey.
that's
That's the
messed up.
craziness right there. Yeah, that's
That's the crazy
crazy.
part because we had an understanding. We had an understanding that you knew this from the jump. Now you're getting all psycho. Hey, we got to check that.
Emotions. Come on, why you playing with emotional creatures? Why would y'all do that?
I was an honest man. Yes, I
I
may
know,
be
but
doing
you
something
know,
bad.
women's emotions is super volatile. You playing a dangerous game.
I'm
No,
Yeah,
no,
they
sure
get
that
crazy.
yourself.
A woman.
taking a run real
Just
quick.
No,
say,
you got to
just
get
say they
yourself.
crazy. That's all. Just say they
They're
crazy.
crazy. They're crazy. And that's why men need to practice dick discipline. You might run into that right one. You might run into that woman if even if Mikey were to be a cheater. Oh, I won't say nothing. And then she falls deep for you. You know what I'm saying? She falls deep for you. And now she wants even more because her emotions took her through there. Now she's gonna she's gonna threaten. Okay, if you don't give me what I want, I'm gonna tell your girl. I know who your girl is. She don't go through social
No.
media. She don't find out who your girl is. She's gonna Google and dox your girl. Yeah, nigga. Just because you gave me dick, I'm willing to go that extra mile. Is it worth it?
I'm a victim of that. I am sorry. Back then,
Uh-huh. And how was your experience, Mikey, now that you claim you were a victim?
I was. I was a
You
victim.
were, you were. Yeah, and how did that go for you?
It was good at first when it was happening, but then when I got caught, I was like, damn, Lieutenant, damn. You know what I'm saying? I was down and out. I was like, damn.
Total
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah. But it's all right though,
It wasn't
Other
a
than
good
that,
feeling. So why should men even fall into that type of situation when nothing positive comes out of it? Just a little thrill because your dick got wet.
and I'll tell you why again. I explain to you why again. Because a lot of men don't have the same opportunity as other men, and that's why. For the most part, like you women could go out there and get laid if you want. The ugliest man is not getting laid. Like it's just not happening for him. But for y'all getting hit no matter what. There's somebody knocking y'all down regardless.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Because of men,
True
because
in it,
of lack
though.
of men who don't get none. So then
Yep.
remember, it's a number game. It's a number game when it comes to guys. It's how many. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's how many. And that's what it is, man. We don't get it all the time. You women could get it all the time. You can go outside right now.
No
Yo, me
matter
and you.
what.
You gonna take it. If I went outside and said me and you, she gonna slap me and call the cops on me. I can't go out there and do that. We don't have the same standards when it comes to
Oh
that.
well. Whenever y'all get a chance to get like 3-4 bitches to smash at once, y'all can do it. There goes the double
Raise the roof.
standard. So women could go out there and catch a body real quick, but most women aren't doing that.
But we got men. We got the high quality men. They could go out there and do that also.
First of all, hold on. Why this nigga made a face? What's your problem? What happened?
What was that statement you made? You said
I
women
said
aren't
women,
doing what?
most women, there's a lot of women that aren't doing that.
Aren't doing what?
Just going out there fucking any nigga they just like run
Stop
into,
it.
like
You
Mikey's
need to
saying.
stop. You need
No,
to
no,
stop.
no. Women have, I understand women have access to whatever nigga, but any nigga that's coming down like Russian roulette and taking it down, no. Not in a level how men would love to take it.
Oh, they don't. No, of course not random, because they don't need to get it randomly. They have a stable. They have options. They got a phone full of friends.
That's different from
phone
what
full of
Mikey just said.
friends that they could just. Oh, you know what? Hey, what you doing tonight? They could just say, "Hey, ugly." Hey, stank face. They could just say whatever, and the man is like, "Oh, okay."
And that's how easy niggas are.
So
Like,
it's
why
not
y'all
randomly,
gotta
but
be
y'all
that
get it anytime,
easy?
anyhow.
Like, why? You guys are so easy. And you wondering why niggas getting robbed.
And then women are easy too.
I know they are.
Yeah, but it's vice versa. It's not only one sided.
But
I
why you
get
gotta
it.
be a
I
why
can't,
are
I
you man
can't talk
easy?
about women because there's not a woman on this panel. It's not an all women's panel. But I
get
do
it.
agree. You know?
Yeah. But I
Black
told
man.
you why. I told you why. I kind of answered your question of why men are like that, because men don't get it like that. So that's why the 10 of men may hit the 5. It's just a body. It's just yeah, you was just a nut.
Just
Like,
giving,
that.
yeah, just
Don't
giving
give it
yourself up to the
Yeah.
bottom, the bottom dwellers. Do better.
Yeah,
Spank off.
I
How
believe.
dare you give yourself your body to someone that's not even deserving because you needed a nut? Black Bear, I know you want to say something.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is, man.
That's how men fall victim to being suckers and simps.
Well, the guys who don't know better, yeah, I could agree.
And look, y'all on overtime trying to save niggas from being simps.
I'm not trying to save. I ain't trying to save nobody. I'm just trying to separate the simps from.
Who the fuck is playing whatever the fuck that was?
Was
Black
that
Bear?
anime? I mean, anime.
It was Black Bear because it wasn't Skywalker.
It's like Galactus.
You know what, Black Bear? You know what, Black Bear? I know what you're doing because of
Oh
earlier
my
stream.
God.
Look,
Nate,
if I
I'm
say
not
that
doing-
that simps are Jesus-like, it is what it is.
Wow, this is disgusting.
Oh,
Go ahead, Nate.
what do you mean it's disgusting? Wasn't he hanging out with the hoes?
No, why
Prostitutes?
y'all keep saying that?
Well, he was affiliated with them in some way. Can you explain to me how? God
All he
love his
did
hood
was just
niggas.
tell 'em-
His
all he
next
did was
Jesus
just
on
tell
the
'em-
cross was a crook nigga and the killers. He hung out with the degenerates, but specifically the whores.
No, Nate, that ain't true.
What did Jesus
ahead.
do with the whores?
I asked you the same question. What did he do with them though? Because was he
He
checking
told-
them?
He told them hoes, ho, get off of your knees, ho.
Nigga, please. You
Hold
know damn
on.
well
Oh my God. Can I
bad.
finish,
Let me
Nate?
take an edible. My bad. Let me slow down. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Ho, get up off your knees and go and change your ways. Ho, don't hold no more. Go and get. That's what Christ was telling them hoes. That's what he was saying. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I'm
I
gonna look
believe
up what
that.
Jesus did with these hoes. Y'all go ahead. Give me a second.
Drop Bear for being cross-eyed.
Who said that? Con Shonery said that, didn't he?
Go ahead and
Because
drop me now.
see, in the Bible, Jesus did not condemn prostitutes. Instead, he showed them radical compassion, forgave their sins, and affirmed their spiritual value.
That's simping.
That's
He's
simping,
simping.
bro.
Yeah, he's simping. Nay, you on it. Nay, you on it. You on
See?
it. Yo,
See, wait, where's Black Bear?
you
He
got
came up
dropped,
something.
remember? He
Oh,
cross-eyed.
no, I ain't drop him. He dropped himself, but I brought him back up. That was on the other window. Black Bear, please respond to what I just read, sir.
Read it one more time for me. I did look away. Go ahead. Read it for me one more time.
Oh, yeah. No worries. I'll do it again. In the Bible, Jesus did not condemn prostitutes. Instead, he
Okay.
showed them radical compassion, forgave their sins, and affirmed their spiritual value. Wait. It doesn't end there.
Go ahead.
While in the New Testament does not name Mary Magdalene as a prostitute, Jesus famously defended a sinful woman at a dinner party and a woman caught in adultery from a condemning crowd.
Black
He
Bear. I
told,
need to hear. I need to
hold
hear this,
on,
Black
hold on.
Bear. I
He
need to
told
hear
them,
this.
hold on.
I'm gonna get smarter in 30
And do
minutes.
what-
You know what happens with
hold on,
edible.
Nate. Hold on.
Go ahead.
And I want you and Mar to look this up in the Bible. Every hoe that Jesus talked to, after she finished talking to him, did she hoe again? Go back and listen to that. Yeah, I gave you two niggas homework. Mar and Nate.
Hold on. We could do it right now. Let me read this real quick. Let me read the super chat. So Epoxy Magic $2 super chat. So Jesus was a pimp.
No way.
A simp.
No
He talking
way.
about simp. He means simp.
No.
He means simp.
Epoxy.
Yeah, he definitely was holy simping. Because
Holy
that was
simping.
bad.
Marv is a child of the devil. Marv is a child of the devil. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
So all right, Black Bear, because when I read that blurb, I got in a couple of chapters.
Right.
Excuse me. So the sinful woman at Simon's house, is that a story that we should look into?
Yeah, that after she made contact with Christ, she didn't hold no more. Go ahead. You can
So
listen
a
to it.
woman known for her sinful life, widely understood to be a prostitute, interrupted a dinner at a Farsi's home. She
Right.
wept, washed Jesus' feet with her tears, dried them with her
Yes.
hair, and anointed them with expensive perfume. When the
Right.
host criticized Jesus for letting a sinner touch him, Jesus defended her, condemned her deep faith, and declared, "Your sins are forgiven."
Right.
Let
He
me
was
look
the
at the actual
perfect.
story.
So
After
now
her
you want
forgiven, I
me?
don't know if she stopped hoeing.
But no, that's what I'm saying. That he forgave all of it. You want to know why? That in that story she had to touch him because he was the unspotted sheep. He took on all sins of the world. That's why.
Black Bear, you don't know if she stopped hoeing, bro. Yes, he
Yes, you
forgave
do.
her.
She did not sin
It
no
did
more.
not.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
in what verse did it say she stopped sucking dick?
Oh no, see now here you go. Now this is evil talk. Listen,
What do you mean evil talk?
Jesus made hold on.
It's a
Oh my
sin.
God. Jesus made contact with these whorish women and he said, go, now sin no more. You won't find nowhere in the Bible that, oh yeah, the other day they seen that whole hoeing again. You won't see that. All you know is that
You can't
Jesus
say
said,
that.
hold on. Oh my God. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
My bad, but you can't say
No,
that.
no,
Go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead.
That's,
You and Marv,
that's
you
it.
and
That's
Marv
it.
wanna you and Marv, man. Here go. Now, Nay, I expect this from you, Nay, because I expect this from you.
Yes,
But
I'm a woman. Go ahead. Because I'm a woman. Go
Marv,
ahead.
can't believe you, sir. Can't believe you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Marv, go ahead, Marv.
Black Bear got me dying. It nigga funny as hell. But it's true, man. Black Bear. Those are all symptoms of being a simp, man. That's bad, man. That's bad, Black Bear. And you didn't even defend it properly. You had nothing to say. You should have just understood and recognized that Jesus Simping. It goes all the way back to Adam. Con Shawnee reminded me, like, even Adam simping. What you got to say about that, Black Bear? What you got to say about
Hey,
Adam?
Black Bear, again.
Oh no, Adam was the first simp. Yeah, he was the first simp. Didn't take accountability. Didn't tell his woman to go sit your ass down somewhere. Yeah, he was the first simp. He was the first simp.
So
Mikey, get yourself off mute. We can't hear you.
So
whoa, who's backing it up on Jesus? You on mute, Mikey. Sir, I can't hear you. Why?
Can't hear you, Mike.
Mikey, we can't hear you.
Mike, we can't hear you, man, with your little Bible corn you got going on.
Mikey, you know what, Mikey? Drop down, come back, because he's been unmuting and his audio still coming out. Drop down, come back. I'll bring you back up. I really want to see what's going on because I see Byzantine art and someone's backing it up on Jesus. Black Bear, can you explain?
Nah, see, that's just people who feel with the devil, man. They draw these evil pictures, but that ain't Jesus. That's Kenny G. I don't believe
Kenny G.
I don't believe Jesus had blonde hair, blue eyes, and pale skin. I don't believe Jesus looked like that. So I know Kenny G looked like that though. But go ahead, Nate. Go ahead.
All right, so let me bring up. Hold on, let me bring up Mikey first. All right, try your audio right now.
Damn, that's weird.
No,
What the hell is going on with his audio? Hold on, let's see if I can do something.
he probably ain't got his microphone hooked up or something.
Yeah, there you go. It was me.
There
the
you
whole time.
are. There you are. All right, go ahead, bro. What you wanted to show us? Yeah, he laughed just like.
It's just one of my favorite pictures. Like, it's just funny. It's Jesus.
Can you send it to me so we could see it clearly?
Yeah,
Send
I
it to
got
me
you.
on Instagram.
I got you.
I'm gonna put it up on the screen. We gonna look at some art. I love some good art. Black man, what do you mean? History.
Huh?
History. What do you mean it's evil?
Yeah, it's just evil, man. Well, we was just with the picture. I'm talking about the picture that Mikey, man. That's an evil picture, man. Evil picture. Evil.
Oh, shit, I got another video. So let me, while Mikey sends me that, let me know when you send it because I have all notifications off after 12. So if you send me anything, Cash Apps, after 12 messages, I'm not getting them because Do Not Disturb lives in his house. So green flags versus red flags. I already gave you 6 green flags, and I said if a woman, it doesn't matter. If you want that respect you've been craving for, no matter if she's your woman or just a random woman in the street, if she's not meeting you with respect, she doesn't get no dick. Okay, cool. She doesn't deserve any penis. But guys, they'll fight tooth and nail to get hurt while their dicks get wet. I don't get it.
Especially if she a squirter. Shit, hell yeah. Go ahead.
Nigga, you know what? Just throw your dick in a bucket. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Sometimes you just gotta be like that, man.
Thank you.
Look, man. Even Jesus was playing. He was like, "Damn, Lord." He was like, "Please don't let me tap these cheeks." You know what I'm saying? That's what that picture
come
says.
on, Mikey. That's disgusting.
I'm sorry. That's what the picture says, man. They even threw it at Jesus, man. Look at that.
Yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, they did.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, the shadow on the cheeks is fire. How they drew it in, that's crazy. Like the shading is crazy.
Dang, this is a bad picture.
And my niggas wearing a fur robe.
This is an evil picture.
Yeah, my man was a porn star.
He's praying them sins away. Look, see, this is a man that practiced dick discipline. All out. All out.
This image is my favorite image because it says a lot. We don't know if he's praying not to hit it or he's praying like, I hope I don't catch nothing before I hit it. We don't know. This picture means that's why they say pictures mean 1,000 words. He's gonna heal those cheeks. That's what I think. That's what I believe in.
Black Bear, this man, for what we see,
This is
No,
disgusting, man. This is
no.
disgusting.
Never mind the sensitivity you want to weigh upon us. Now
All right,
I'm
go.
the edible's hidden. So right now, what I see this image, and I love that you brought art. It kind of reminded me when I was in college, we had to critique artwork. But for me, this is a man practicing dick discipline. He's like, God, there's a harlot with her yeeks out. Please don't give me this boner. And you could tell she's waiting, she's anticipating. Yet he still remains positive, his eyes closed. He's looking away from the subject.
That's not Jesus though. That's not Jesus. Come on.
But no, I'm not saying that's Jesus. I'm saying this is a man that practices dick discipline. You got harlots that know that when they throw ass in front of you, game is over. Game is over.
I have an idea. I think I'm gonna put this picture on a shirt.
You should.
I am, and I'm gonna wear it.
Wait a minute. Let me see. I gotta check the res to see if
Don't do
it's.
it. Don't do it, man.
This is a
do
great
it.
image.
Seriously, this is dick discipline and like biblical painting, let's say.
I should do that. I should get that as a sweater and put dick discipline. And
Yes. Oh, Mikey, I think I want to do that.
Come
I think I
on.
want to get a shirt. Yo,
Come on, let's do it.
I'm gonna design it. I'm gonna design. Make sure
Let's
it's
get
print
it.
ready. We're gonna get these shirts. We're gonna practice dick discipline, and I'm gonna make it look like it's fine art. Yo, it's gonna look fire. You can
We
wear
should
this
definitely,
shit
we should
with a
definitely put that
blazer.
on a. That's gonna be the merch right there, y'all. We coming out with
Gospel of
merch.
Bob. Pray for clean cheeks. Pray for dick discipline at the Gospel of Bob.
Oh,
This
gee.
is perfect.
Oh.
See, Marv, I love it. Good night to Marv. His woman said, "Bring your ass here, boy." See, I don't know why men want to come here and like front. Don't front for us. We're just internet niggas. We're just here talking shit. We're just here talking shit. And Black Bear, you're mad
Yeah.
because here's a man that's showing dick discipline and it's going against everything you say, and you believe in everything he does, except for dick
No,
discipline.
that's not Jesus, man. That's not Jesus.
I did not say that was Jesus, but he's probably a follower of Jesus. And this is a man that practices dick discipline. There's yeeks out. You think there was thongs back in the biblical times?
Man,
She had no panties.
none of the disciples would have ever caught themselves in this whorehouse. This is a whorehouse. You get what I'm saying?
Whorehouse
That's
is
a
not.
whorehouse. Yeah,
They're
man.
over there healing cheeks, man.
Yeah, man. That's not what's
Healing
going on, man. The disciples didn't kick it in whorehouses. They didn't kick it with a bunch of prostitutes. That is not true. Go ahead.
All I see in this image is dick discipline, sir. I just wish you would promote that because you're a Christian. No, excuse me. You are a man of faith that don't like sinning. So we need to get people out of this whole lustful state, sir.
No, I would never tell it. I would never tell another man what to do with his shaboing bone.
Nah, you lying because if a man said, "Yo, I'm gonna beat off," you're gonna tell him, "Nah, you shouldn't beat off." This and that. I condemn you from grabbing the flashlight.
I'm tell him that if you do it, Satan watching you. That's what I'm gonna tell him. If you do it, Satan watching you.
Why people say that? Like, oh, if you do this,
Hey,
Jesus watching. Jesus.
Listen. If you're beating yourself up, if you're destroying yourself, Satan is watching you. That's what I tell him. Go ahead, man. Go
ahead. You tell him this is where you want to be when Jesus comes back.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Well, you know what? You guys are. We're doomed, Joe. Like now, I might segue away from the topic, but it's gonna relate to dating and humans. People are doomed. People are doomed because of the excuses, like what Black Bear want to exemplify in this podcast. You want to just say, "Oh no man should have dick discipline." Meanwhile, all these girls, yo, I know a joint. She smashed like what? I don't know how many niggas, but multiple niggas, and they all gift her
All of
shit.
them, all of them was dirty. All of them was dirty.
If they were dirty or not, the end result was
But
she
guess
got what
what?
she
Guess what
wanted.
did they find? What? Guess
Black
what they
bear,
found?
black
Hold
bear.
on, Nay. Hold on.
Why I gotta
Five-
hold on?
Hold on, Nay.
Oh my god, yeah.
Five men, 5 dirty men found one dirty hoe.
All right, I'm back.
Trent,
Go ahead, Trent.
hello.
Go ahead,
Trent,
brother.
welcome.
Go ahead.
Chime in, sir. It's
What
been
the
a
hell
minute.
did I come back to? What is this picture on the screen?
Oh,
Yeah.
sir, you missed a
They
little art
disrespect.
history.
They disrespecting Jesus, Trent.
That's
They
not
disrespecting
Jesus, like
Jesus.
you said. That's not Jesus. So I'm not disrespecting. We're not disrespecting Jesus. You said it's not Jesus. This is what we call dick discipline, sir. Even in the biblical times, the whores had yeeks out underneath their long ass maxi skirts. There was no such thing. Why can the Bible mentions prostitutes? Why can't I mention it? Her geeks are out. Prostitutes are here to get smashed. Black Bear, you trying to stop me from speaking truth? That's crazy. But in this image, we're gonna make T-shirts, Gospel of Bob T-shirts, and it's gonna say "Dick Discipline." He's praying for this woman to pull her skirt down. He's angled away from this woman's body. He's like, God, please heal this whorish woman. Thou shalt not get my dick wet.
I'm definitely gonna get this on the t-shirt. This is fire right here. This is my
Nah, he praying she ain't got syphilis.
see.
He done hit it.
Yeah,
And he ain't catch nothing.
there you go. Pictures mean 1,000 words.
Right.
He's gonna eat it.
But you
Like,
know
see
what?
how red her cheeks is? He didn't
No, that's a shadow.
That's him praying. He prayed on it first, gave it a good blessing, few slaps. He played the drum. You know how we do. Do 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 do. Bing.
Stupid ass.
You know what I'm saying? And then he was like, "Hope you don't got nothing."
What did I come back to? Y'all been wild.
Dave, this is art history, but in a biblical form of talking about dick discipline. Okay, say like he did smash and he got burned, or hoping he didn't get burned. This is why you should have dick discipline.
Okay, but most men do.
Not Black Bear. He want to promote that men should just be loose harlots. And I think that's absolutely
No, that's
insane.
not,
Go ahead,
that's
Black
not
Bear.
what I said. That's not what I said. I said I'm not in the business of telling men what they should do with they
right
with any woman who says take it. That's your business, man. I'm not. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Con Shonery 6489 with a 279 Canadian bucks. He's praying she got curable diseases. See? Dick discipline. This is why you can't just run through them like run through them. It's not
Nobody's
worth
really
it.
doing that. Let me tell you what's really going on, like.
Go ahead, Trent.
Hose is really turbo.
What does that mean?
The majority of dudes out there ain't really out there bogus like that. And what you having though is like the women is choosing, and you can't put a lot of this responsibility onto to it's like spreading out the responsibility to like 80, 90, damn near 95% of men who ain't even involved in this shit, all because the hoes want to fuck some. The hoes want to fuck what they want to fuck, and they getting and it ain't turning out right. And instead of addressing like the women mostly, because it's mostly them, dudes really ain't complaining no more. They updated shit. They don't expect shit.
You know what? I'm glad we're segueing into this because first, Con Shonery, thank you again for the donation to 79 Canadian bucks. 10 seconds later, he took that ass. See, no dick discipline. Now he's praying. He ain't burning. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got a solid that keep telling you about a $40 holler, but like really, you got to narrow this discussion down. Like for the vast majority of the working black men, ain't none of this shit no issue no more because motherfuckers done shut down. And you hearing everybody complain, but it's really not. Well, I can't even say that. You're right. You're right. It's a lot of ignorant motherfuckers out there.
Why can't you look, I'm the truth maker. The foreseer. I am Nostradamus for real.
But this ain't the crowd to bring it to. Like, you know, well, I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Like for me,
Hello.
I'm happy I'm clean, you know, and been through everything, you know, and you know what I mean? If I like a girl, I'll tell her I like her. If she don't give me no go signals, I'm not gonna, you know, pressure or nothing like that. And I'm not sticking my wang in crazy assholes. I really don't care about it like that no more. Like
because you have dick discipline, sir. Good job.
Yeah.
Crazy coochie is some good coochie. But go ahead.
Yeah, man. I'm a once upon a time. I was out there. You know, I was out there. A lot of girls got knocked down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about raw dog.
Now, if we talking about RD, man, we gotta talk about some RD. Then hold on, Nate. You gotta close your ears to Raldo told us not talk about RD.
Listen. I'm pretty sure I have.
We all made mistakes.
I probably have a child out there somewhere I don't know about, man.
Man, listen.
Listen, I was young. I was very young.
Mikey.
You gotta be careful. Doggy style and your RD. Yeah. Doggy style and RD. That's why Trent, if you notice, niggas talking about 2, 3, 5, 6 hours. And I'm saying, nigga, you hitting doggy style roggy and you going 2 hours? Nigga, stop.
Whatever she got, you got.
Thank you, Trent. Come on, man. Bro, come on, 2 hours.
Listen,
and
some men have capabilities, others don't have.
No. She, man, I'll be quiet. Be careful. Go ahead. Nay, do you understand, Nay?
I do understand
that woman is so loose. He has all control.
You didn't have to do that.
No, that's the only thing. Nay, I don't think people understand that there's a possibility that one day you will run into a chick who's gonna make you like you're gonna nut fast, and that's a fact.
It is okay.
I
had one like that. It was, oh man, she's like.
Do you know if you ever ran into a woman who made you a 1 minute man?
But that was young in my life.
Good. Do you know you went into 1 in a million? You know how many, man? Hey, do y'all think dudes ain't like faking orgasms too? Man, this shit is real. There's women out here who are so stressed open. Nigga, you got a fake. Man, I'm trying to tell y'all. Go ahead, man. Y'all. Hey, I hear dudes talking. I hear them talking, y'all. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Black Bear, look. There's
I'm telling you, it's dudes talking in these streets.
Okay. Some men could go for hours. Some men can't. Some men got the lightning rod. Some men are tender dicked. Look, there's no judgment on what you can do. It's like, okay, that's what you like. Cool, good for you. You keep mentioning you just like your brother Skywalker. You keep mentioning old conversations.
I would prefer dating to be like honestly, I would prefer it to where like this is me, like on the fucking you know, like that's like the first part of the date. You know, let's get not the actual. Because you know, how can I say this?
Go ahead, Trent. You just got to say it, brother.
Yeah,
Come on.
you're right. You're right. I prefer, goddamn it, to be able to just let her grab my wang in the car beforehand. Like, is this what you don't like? Is this what you don't like? Like, is this
no,
what?
no. I
There's
thought
no
you
use
were
in wasting anybody else's time.
Trent, I
Thank
thought
you.
you would
Thank
rather
you.
send dick to-
No, I told you, no, we ain't in that kind of
I'm
mess.
just trying to tell you,
Man.
like, you like my dating style, but you know, if I'm gonna go on a date like this, and it's like, ooh, I like you and stuff like that, I'm gonna try to put her hand in my crotch. You know, I want.
It's exactly why we have the dating issue.
No, it isn't.
Trent, you're a man that just told me 10 minutes ago.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm not interested. I'm not using my dick. Dick discipline all the way. You said that.
Yes.
Then you talking about, you know, I kind of want to grab my wang.
No, I'm saying like in the look, half of the complication of dating is this, and as I don't, I'm not gonna even accept your disapproval of this because I've been around enough women to know how this goes.
Right.
I got cousins, I got, you know what I'm saying, like I got friends, right? And so they'll tell you like, oh, everything was great, but this motherfucker couldn't do this and he didn't have that. You know what I mean? I'm listening to these bitches. I mean, you know,
black out, man, black out.
Right?
Let's go.
And so, you know, I'm not in that category. You know what I mean? So in my head, it just seems more romantic. Like from my experience, the dates that I've been on, where it's like, yeah, it's not me saying we're gonna screw, but the girl literally saying, and it's a way better date and a way better dinner, knowing not even that you might even screw that actual date, right? But just knowing that she's like, hey, this is a match. You got the package that I want to deal with. You see what I'm saying? Instead of this whole fucking, this guess shit. Like, I ain't no guessing motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? That's why I want the bitch to be like, oh, okay, this is great. I don't need to look no further. Let's knock that off the board first. Knock that off the board first, and then the date goes way better. That way I can be a gentleman knowing that, all right, she likes my cock.
Right.
Are you your cock? What the fuck?
I can be real romantic then. That's how the world will go.
Go ahead and talk,
It's
Trent.
the suspense. It's the suspense. Like, listen, I'm gonna put it like this, right? It's different because with women, you can pretty much see most of everything, right?
Right.
With the dresses and all that other type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So I'm already intrigued with it. It's a different role, but with women, this is from my experience. Maybe I'm fucked up.
Right.
And I know I'm fucked up because my dating experience is totally fucked up. It's reversed. I've usually had some type of, we may have met at a goddamn house party or some shit with a condo, and we already didn't, bumped up against each other and everything like that. And now this is the official date. Now, we may not have had sex, but on the way there, somebody has to pick somebody up. And it's usually me picking up as I've gotten a little bit older. It used to be, girls, man, they used to pick people up, right? But if I could get her to grab my crotch while in the car, half of the
date is way better. The date is way better.
It's way better. And when a woman doesn't have to guess what you're packing, the suspense it gets to where you can have this discipline shit. Discipline don't mean the hoe don't know about your cock. It means that it hasn't went in her yet.
And Trent, from the beginning, because if she didn't like what you had, she getting out the car. She getting out the car.
Exactly.
If she like what you got, she like, okay, let's hurry up and do this. and I got something for you. Depending on what the fuck you do, she might got something for you. She might. Now you know your percentage is 50-50 instead of just 90.
It's up to you. It's really you fucking it up.
This is why in dating.
You can
This
say
is
the
why
wrong
in
shit.
dating.
Nay, oh my God, man.
No, this is real dating, Nate. This is how I'm able to. This is my experience to where once that happens, then I can. Then for me, I feel comfortable enough to be that. I guess I don't know the right word, but lover boy, romantic type of guy, because I know already that, like, I'll do foreplay. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's nasty foreplay the way you can have say sex and shit where she's feeling like, wow, I damn near made love to this guy. Love to the, not to me, but to, I don't, right. I can't have this conversation.
Yeah, because
I cannot have this conversation.
you gotta be careful. You gotta
Trent,
be careful.
Yeah, this is too
a
much.
woman making love to you,
Trent,
bro.
you said love. You said love.
No,
Trent.
I'm saying no. She made love to like there's things like let's say, okay, you're not getting any, right?
Yeah.
She can fall asleep with my wing between her breasts.
But who is
We
in that
can Netflix
position?
and chill like that. You know, it's so many different things.
I get what you're saying.
For me, I'm just saying, hey man, as long as this thing is touching your body nakedly, we're going somewhere.
Right.
We're going somewhere. And
Right.
once it's established, and once this is how I'm just saying this is like the way I like to date.
Right.
Because just like some girls, just like you say, men have D control. Women, a lot of women I run into is not finna just screw you easily on the first night or whatever the hell. But you don't want to be dryballed or nothing like that. And you don't want that whole, when the date's over, like the main thing a woman is saying, like, oh, I like everything about him. And then it's that whole conversation that you have with the girl. Girl, you don't know. Maybe he might have this. Maybe he ain't got nothing packing down there. So either there's only a couple of ways to eliminate that. If her friends don't know that about what's going on in your pants to verify for her, then she's still in the blind. The only way that she can't be in the blind, she's gotta see it and feel it somehow, some way.
But why are you putting value in your dick?
When she tell the friends, hey Trent, when she tell the friends, now the friends want to know.
Right.
No, see, that's that corny shit. Hopefully, no bitches over here sharing information about some dick.
No,
she's
hey,
dealing
all
with.
of women share information. Don't lie.
Nay, it happens. I'm telling you.
I know it happens. If it happens, stop the shit. You wonder why your homegirl sleeping with your man.
Man, sometimes your curiosity might go up, and you know what I'm talking about. Once your curiosity go up, especially if the friend got a banging body, and you like, damn, don't think like that. Yep. Now it's in your face, and she like, it's 100% yours. There ain't nothing you can do to not get it. Man, that is a hard man. Now, if you can do it, if you can say, no, I can't do that, man. I really like this girl. I can't do
only
that.
if you really like her.
And you walk out and you don't look back, man. Hey, man, I give you two
I've been
checks.
stupid enough to walk out, bro. I've been stupid.
Right.
It's always a stupid thing to walk out because eventually you're gonna break up with the hoe and be like, why didn't I fuck that other bitch while I was with you? Know what I mean?
Hey, right. Because you think later, you like, I would have did it.
I was loyal for you, bitch.
I know what I did for you. You know what I did for you.
Right. They was looking. You don't know how many of them was looking and giving me the go signs, and I was looking like I was stupid.
I have some questions, Joe. I have some questions.
Okay,
I think what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna rewind back to my old episodes and spin back on some of them questions because I had a lot of good questions, and I really want to rehear or listen to new perspectives. So my question is this. Would you rather date someone with average looks but excellent character, Would you date someone with average looks but excellent character? So you got yourself a 4 or 5, but she is great character
Well,
wise.
how old are you? How old are you? Damn. How old are you? How old
As
are you?
old as
Give
you
us an
are.
age. No. Come on, man. Give us an age. Come on, now. Give us an
All
age.
right, let's say 32. 32.
I'll take it.
Thank you,
Okay,
Mikey.
well, wait, Mikey. Hold on, Mikey. Wait. Nay, well, how old are you?
32.
Damn, 32.
See, I'm not with that. Oh, she's behind the
Wait, hold on.
wall.
Oh
Shit.
my God.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
I hate to tell you
I'm-
this, Nate. The rules.
Hey,
You said what?
I hate to tell you
Go
this.
ahead, Trent. Go ahead, Trent. Go ahead.
This is hard to learn. A handsome dude cannot get with an ugly girl or a regular girl. They'll
Well, I
never
don't
work.
expect them to anyway. And handsome dude, is that gay, Black Bear?
I'm talking about my debonair man, like me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Because Trent, you gotta be careful. Don't call men handsome, okay?
Oh, something must have happened.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like an ugly dude can get with any type of girl, right? But a above average dude, and I ain't talking about money, I ain't talking about none of the materialistic shit, but just a genetically above average dude cannot get with ugly girl. It will not work because either she's going to try to destroy you because it's like, oh God, or whatever from different shit, or it's already in their head that you're never going to stay.
You know what? I know a couple that's together still married. And I swear his joint is super average, but the guy looked like a model. I don't know what she's done with him, what grave
She's loyal.
situations he was
She's
going
loyal.
through. Loyal,
loyal.
right.
Opposites attract. That's what
Opposites
you have
do
to
attract.
understand. A man, this girl may not look the best, right? But she does everything you like.
Right.
Just everything. Whatever you
Yeah.
can think of. You're not gonna take that?
Right. That's what I'm saying, Mike. That's what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying, yeah, I would take it, but it doesn't exist.
Oh, Trent, come on, Trent.
Well, at least in my world.
Nah, that's not true.
Well, no, wait. Trent does want, and this is the when we had that late night, Mikey, me, you, and Trent, and we were talking about a high value women who they're very hard to deal with, or they will not budge on their standards.
Yeah.
And Trent was telling us, no, Black Bear, some of them will. And you just proved my point, Trent, that man, depending on the woman's status, she either a go or no.
But that's why I said that the girl who doesn't look all that is way better to pick than that woman who's gonna be very difficult. I rather a woman, listen to me than anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't mean like I'm, jump.
Respect. You talking about respect. You talking about respect.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And
Even if she was ugly.
like, yo,
Yeah.
She's done everything. A good baby that listens, Mikey. And she's
she
ugly.
She could be funny.
She could be a good
everything I
mom.
want, but she's not all that. Yo, I'll take that. I'd rather have a woman who brings like kind of something that I would enjoy than just me being the main character. Because I think I'm a funny guy. I think I am. I make myself laugh.
But Mikey's and I'm gonna say it, like we even look into a mother your mother qualities. I see if you'll be a good mother. I see what kind of that if we have a daughter, what kind of woman you gonna make my daughter?
If you did that,
right? No, but Trent, that's what I'm saying is that if and Mikey is saying that if a woman is like, let's say, a 4 or 5, that means average, right? Yeah, but she's 4 or 5 is average.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about like a maybe 6, 7.
Right, like a 6 or a 7. I know it's like I'm trying to put y'all in reality. I know y'all.
Okay, no, wait. No, I was just going off. I was going off of what was said earlier.
4 or a 5. That means the baseline is 4. Below
But I'm
that.
saying, okay. Let's say she's a 5, and she does all the right things. She's a 5.
I can't do it. I've been through this shit.
I mean, I'll entertain it.
Can't do
Because
it.
I'm more. I'm more. I could probably look past the looks for the fact that
she's respectful. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she does everything. She respects me. She communicates. She does everything.
So wait.
Yeah. Like,
So wait, Trent.
why would I?
Doesn't exist.
So wait, Trent. So
That's
wait,
not
Trent. So
true.
Trent, would you take? Wait, Mikey. Let me ask him this question, Trent. Okay, you got a 5 that does everything that Trent want done, and you got a 9 that's gonna disrespect you every once in a while. Which one you picking?
Okay, this is the baseline.
Yeah,
Are
come
both
on,
of them
Trent.
not? Listen to me. Are both of them not taking outside dick?
Yes, both of them is they
the
only
9.
with Trent.
Give me the
They
9.
only with Trent.
Give me the 9.
You taking the disrespect every once in a while?
Yeah, all these hoes disrespectful at some
Damn,
point.
hey Trent, now
Nah,
that's
nah,
simping,
nah,
Trent.
nah.
Trent, that's simping right there.
Yeah, that's simping right there, brother. That's
Oh,
simping.
Trent, I can't believe you said that out loud, Trent.
Yeah, that's simping. See, yo, I
Oh,
remember.
my God.
I remember talking to somebody on here, and they said,
Oh, my.
"I'd rather cry in a Benz than cry in a Honda."
Yeah,
that's what you just
that's
did.
what Trent just said. Wow.
Yeah, that's
Trent,
what Trent just said.
Trent, why'd you?
I'd rather suffer with this 9.
He didn't say suffer. He said she gonna
Every
get out of
once in a
order
while.
every now and then.
She gonna
That's why he
disrespect you
seriously all get out of order every now and then. Y'all
Trent,
describing a fantasy
disrespectful.
bitch with this
Nah,
5.
Trent,
but
disrespectful. Trent, come on, man. Come on.
You describing the fantasy like I have never.
That's not
Let's
true.
put it like this. I've never
Damn.
met this mystery fantasy 5 that y'all talking about.
It's because you know
Damn.
why?
Damn.
It's because you may not know how to go about certain things.
Right.
That's why you don't run into it. It's like for
Right.
me, like right. I would never pick that 9 because I love peace. I don't want once in a time. I don't want no time that we're complaining or fighting.
Solid,
I don't want none of that. So I would never pick that because a real man wants peace.
Yeah, I
We
want
seek
peace, man. I'll take the 5, man. Yeah.
Why the hell would I want a woman to disrespect me sometimes?
Every once in a while, Trent, and you okay with it, Trent?
Crazy.
Listen
Nah.
to me. There's no such thing as 100% peace with any woman.
That's
right?
not true.
That's not true.
Where y'all finding these fucking women in?
Yo, listen, bro. Listen. Like I said, it's you who's probably the problem is because
I know I'm a problem.
Yeah,
you told me like, boy, you's a problem, boy.
So peep game. I've been with my team going on 5 years.
Okay.
I've never argued with her. I've never there's never a problem that we ever going to sleep mad or anything. I have peace, bro. Listen, I have peace. If I didn't have peace, I wouldn't be here.
Right.
But why are y'all assuming that because a woman is more attractive, she's this bad person? Because
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad, Trent. I just gave you a scenario. I said a 5 that's gonna do everything. That means she gonna use her mouth good, her coochie good, and her attitude good. But she's a 5. You say you would take the 9 because she got some of the same qualities, but she disrespects you every once in a while. You said that's normal. Trent, you wrong, brother.
Yeah. That is
You
with
wrong.
a pretty girl.
That's normal. That's normal
wrong,
to you,
brother.
Trent.
Yeah, you wrong.
Yeah. You're right. It's normal to me with a pretty girl. Every now and then she's gonna try to pull it, and you're gonna have to check it.
Well, I could you know what? I could probably meet you somewhere in that because I think that's what it is with pretty girls. The fact that they know they could go get another guy, they give a little pushback. But the ones who's average, they know
They
they could
still
get.
give you hell.
They could get, but they're not gonna get the guy they actually want.
They get ramrodded more. Like the ramrod and nothing more. Like
so the girls that you might give your heart to, they're not interested in you, but they'll be interested in that dude who's gonna treat them bad, most likely.
Right.
Your hoes, as in what people say, your hoes, the girls that you will wife, those are my hoes. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
There you go. That's like the perfect way to put it. So the girls that you be like, yo, this wifey, I'll drink her water, whatever crazy thing that you would say in your mind, those are bottom girls for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not
And
saying
it's the opposite, and it's the opposite, and it's the opposite for the other men. Damn, that is nuts. That is nuts.
That's all. Yeah. See, always somebody hoe.
Wait. I'm sorry. Can you repeat what was the opposite for men?
No, you ain't gonna get it. No, hell no, we ain't giving you that.
No. Be quiet.
No, we can't give you that.
Why you can't give me that? Let me hear it.
No, that's too powerful. That's too powerful.
Well, I gotta step aside and rewind it. Do I have?
Yeah, you're gonna have to just rewind and figure that one out.
That's too powerful. Damn, Mikey, that's crazy. Yeah, that's powerful.
Mikey, repeat that.
But that's how it is, though. All right, so we were just saying, because remember I was talking about earlier, it's about looks. Like, it really is. So I was saying, and I'm just using this as an analogy. I'm not really comparing us. I don't really do the comparing thing with men. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, Trent's girls that he may like, right? The ones he be, our wife, right?
Right.
Those are my hoes. I wouldn't wife them. You understand what I'm saying? That's why it's a different level when it comes to guys with certain things. That's why I say it's really about looks. Like,
damn it, you went mute.
Trent is explaining to us like what he goes through with women, and I'm like, I don't go through that with women. I don't have that problem. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't got way more. I'm just realizing what you're trying to say. I thought that you was trying to say that no matter who, everybody's fine, no matter who they are, it's somebody else's hoe.
Right.
Yes.
No, exactly. That's what he's saying, Trent. That's what he's saying.
Okay, yeah, right.
So basically,
he's saying your 10 is his hoe. His 10 is your hoe. That's what he's saying.
That's how everything goes.
Right.
So it's more like and what I was saying too was like the girls that you may find pretty, right? That you'll be like, damn, I'll wife that. That's my hoe. Like I wouldn't wife that. I wouldn't wife it. I'll hit it, but I wouldn't wife it. But you would wife it. You understand? And that's what goes on out here. Because
that's why you got to take a woman from her hometown, because you don't want to do looking at you like, dude, for real. Yeah, hey, I'm telling you.
What did you say? What did you say,
Ben? Nothing. I'm being quiet. I'm being quiet.
Black Bear.
What'd you say? That's why you got to get a girl that you know the Carfax on?
No, you got to leave. You got to grab her where she at, and you got to take her up out of there, because you don't want another man.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you married Barbara, huh? Yeah. You're like, what the fuck is that giggle? What is that?
He said, yeah.
No, but that happened. I think that happened to every one of us in the hood. We all messed with girls from different hoods, and the hood already had her before we did.
Yeah.
The hood had her, man. You know, I'm pretty sure you saw that girl from your neighborhood who lived right there. And everybody hit that, and then you see this one random guy come to the hood, and you see him hanging out with her, and you start laughing.
Yeah,
you're like,
like she's pretty, but you do not know.
Yo,
he on mute. You on mute.
You muted up, Mike.
You be like, yo, you see that dude with Tia? Like that girl been with everybody. Now,
man,
random guy who don't know better with her.
Yeah.
It's
perfect. If you ever hear, that's you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Right there. That's a good one. Bro, that's you.
That's you.
That's you?
And then don't let them giggle after you say yeah.
Oh man, yeah, that's the universal. That's the universal
Yeah, you
signal.
might as
Like,
well. You might as well say, "Come on, let's go. We got to get up out
yeah,
of here."
yeah, you might as well get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah,
I have
that's
another
it.
question, guys.
Yes.
Shoot.
Question is, wait, I don't want to ask that one. I have a couple of questions.
Nate. Oh, whoa. Nate, why you look like a Muslim chick? What's going on?
Mamdani, he said it's
Oh my God.
Afghanistan.
She
Here
moved
we
her
go.
setup to face the east.
Yep.
Wow. Come on, Nate. Don't tell me you covering up, Nate.
Isn't that a good
Wow, man.
Isn't that a good thing?
She becoming a Muslim, y'all. She becoming a Muslim. Wow. Wait till I tell Sky. Wait till I tell
I
Sky.
hope he
man.
sees this.
But
Matter of fact, I'm
wow.
going in. I have to pull my scarf. So I gotta tell
Vibes
my
don't
hair.
give you no peace, bro. Every woman, I don't care
Wow.
from 1 through 10, they all want the same thing. Your
I'll
soul.
save the look for tomorrow. But my question to you guys.
Yeah, when a
found it
woman
in
wants
my-
your soul and she know how to suck it out of you, it's over.
All right. You know what, Black Bear? Why must you be this way?
No, I'm talking about the soul snatcher.
Hell yeah. Don't look. Yeah,
They got I'm talking about they got a woman. Okay, this is a perfect thing. They got a woman on the internet, Nay. She's a 5. And she said her nickname is Soul Snatcher.
fucking whore.
Trent.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, hey, man, with a nickname called Soul Snatcher, man, come on, man. Leave that, man, if you don't want those games, leave that alone, man. Leave that alone.
Boy.
If you don't want those kind of games, because if it is what it is, man, you gonna pay for it.
Black Bear, you always talking about some sort of.
You
Man,
said Soul
you a freak
Snatcher?
ass boy. What's wrong with you?
No, Nate. Okay, look up the meme. It's a woman who's in the industry, and they call her Soul Snatcher, and she is dead serious about snatching the soul. I'm trying to tell you. No, man. It's a whole woman. She's a 5, and I think she's a 5. Yeah.
All right, so let me ask this question. Every time you talk, I forget my damn spot. Black Bear.
Go ahead.
So, have your standards changed with age? And if so, what was your latest standard you revised that you follow now? Let's go with Mikey, because you're pretty stern with your standards. I feel like maybe they didn't change much. But how about you? Has your standards changed with age?
Nah, not for the most part. I need that. I need that from the top. That respect and communication. I need that.
So a random question popped up in my mind. So what checklist pops up at not as a recent? You've been in a relationship for 5 years. You pretty much you probably don't even remember what it was to date. It's been so long for you, bro.
Who you asking?
Mikey. I was talking about Mikey.
Goddamn 80s
Like,
music on.
huh?
Somebody got 80s music.
It's probably Black Bear
That's
goofy
Mikey.
ass.
No, that's Mikey. That's Mikey. Oh my God.
You got disco playing?
Not bad. I was watching the movie and it finished. So
Oh my God.
that's what you're hearing.
Watching movies. Black Bear, you've been trying to troll the shit out of me since this afternoon.
I have not. Oh my God.
What up?
Go ahead.
What up, badass?
What's up,
Badge.
badass?
You've been trying to troll me since the afternoon. That's what you've been doing. I thought it was you.
That's Sunny Delight.
Damn.
Hell
What
no,
were you
man.
drinking?
I ain't drinking no damn Sunny Delight.
Yeah, that's that high school drink. I used to drink that in high
I would
school.
never drink. I heard that shit was made out of pig sperm.
Ooh.
Damn.
That bright orange? No.
Damn, that's crazy.
All right, so let me move on and let me ask Trenton. Trent,
What?
has your standards changed with age?
Yeah, I think they've. I used to give some a chance. I don't give them a chance no more. All that,
That's right.
all that. What we was just talking about, like, oh, I can. Now, I used to be to where I would say, okay, I'm gonna look past, like, you're not the hottest, but you know what I'm saying. That shit, fuck that. I'm going for the hottest now because I feel like no matter what, they want your soul. So I might as well go for the prettiest and the nicest thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been you know how you gotta be what is it called? Respectful and shit. Like, oh, I've been
Respectful and shit.
yeah,
Okay.
like I've been with
What
I've
do you
been with a
mean
girl for 2 years. No, it would be
respectful
wrong
and
for me to just
shit?
leave her.
Hey, 12
Just to,
man.
it'll be wrong for me to just leave her and risk it all for something that I feel a more connection with. Nah, I'm just going for the best that I can get. No, you know what I mean? If it ain't no, if my heart don't go pity pat, then fuck it.
All right.
How's it going, Queen Nay? How are you
Everything.
doing tonight?
I am doing awesome. We were
Would
talking
you
about
go out with me?
huh?
Would
You heard
you
him.
go out with me?
12 man, you know I can't answer that question. I already got a threat that Raldo was gonna watch the playback.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Said,
I
oh,
But I
would
do have a
happily
question.
go.
I do have a question for you, 12 man. What are your
Okay.
dating standards for women? Give us 3.
Well, she must be nice, first of all.
That's 1.
that's it.
And she must be dressed pretty. And she must look like she's in shape like you always are,
Oh my
Queenie.
god, this is crazy.
Thank you. So here's the spin part. Give me 3 dating checklists. I want to see how you do with this.
I don't know about that.
I'll tell you what. Dating standards are values that protect your well-being, and checklists, dating checklists, are preferences that often become unrealistic filters. So
No,
you
wait a
mentioned
minute. Did
what?
you get that from AI?
Did
Or
I
is
get
that
that?
from you?
No. I researched it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I know
Go
there's
ahead. My
standards.
bad.
Yeah. And there's like a lot of vetting going on, and it's really bad. So the thing is, that's a checklist and not a standard. We know dating standards. You're gonna have standards where you know that this is going to be a thriving and positive relationship.
My
Checklist like
dating standards are $40.
Solid Snake is a mess.
These are
But
food.
and then you have the checklist like she got to be pretty, she got to be fit. I mean, fit should be a standard because that also goes with your health and the lifestyle. So I think fit should
Yeah.
be a standard.
I don't want to date no fat bitch.
Jesus.
There. I mean, I feel it. I understand. I
I mean, I
understand. Go ahead.
understand. I mean, I wouldn't date anyone big myself because I feel like if I date someone that's overweight, I'll go back to where I was and not hit the gym. It's going to take me back to my very, very bad lifestyle. So I don't do it. It's not for
You had a
checklist
sad
reasons or standards.
lifestyle, Queen Nay?
Yeah, I was fat before. Yeah, I was fat. I should pull up a picture.
Really?
Hmm I mean, I didn't look fat, but I was bigger than what I am now. Like, yeah, I was
What
bigger.
was you sad about?
What am I fat about?
No, what was you sad about?
You saying sad?
Oh, sad? I wasn't sad at all. I wasn't sad. I was good. I was just eating good. That's all that was.
So now that's another thing that you have to understand with men. We think women who are fat are going through some kind of depression or they're going through some kind of issues because you are like gold walking upon this earth and you decide to be a fat woman. So we think there's something wrong with you. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there was nothing wrong. I just like tasty foods. It's not always about a woman being sad. And mind you, I wasn't like an ice cream eater. I like food, hearty food. I like that, savory foods. And when you don't work
Chicken
out and
fried
you just,
steak
huh?
No, hold
with
on, 12.
gravy.
Let her finish.
Oh,
Let her finish.
I never had that before.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta finish eating all this damn food.
Uh-huh.
All
Well,
right,
you
Well,
have
y'all.
a great night, Trent. Thank you for stopping by. We will see
All
you another
right,
time.
Frank.
All right.
All right,
all right,
later.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
Take care, brother.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. What were we saying? I'm sorry. That what was
I
I
think
sad about? No, I wasn't sad. I was just fat.
no, and Nate, but that's what I'm saying is that you just got people walking around talking. See, you being accountable, man, and I respect that. But we talking about the ones that walk around and say, "Oh, America food is bad for you," and I'm a black woman, and then they got every excuse why they big instead of just being honest and saying, "Look, I like to eat."
Yeah, man. Like bitches taking pictures of their plates shamelessly. Remember when women were afraid to eat in front of a nigga? Remember
Yep,
those days?
I
That shit's
remember that.
over.
What'd
When
you
a
say?
woman didn't even eat. I remember when a woman
Rem-
didn't even eat on a date.
a woman did not
Now
want to
shit,
eat in
they
front of
eating
her
on
date.
dates.
Let me get a salad. Meanwhile, she's
Yeah, I
starving on a
remember that.
date. Remember
I
those days?
remember that, man. Yeah,
Now
I remember
women is
them.
ordering all the apps,
Man, and
the
they eating it too.
entrees for a picture. And she's taking it down too, doing mukbangs. Society has changed a lot. I could do a whole rant about society. I can. I think I'm in the mood to do it now.
Mikey, go get some more juice, man. Ain't nothing in that glass. Go
I'm
get
sorry,
some
man. It's
juice.
the ice.
To
Go
go
get
get
some
some more
juice.
juice. No, society is
Well,
so messed up.
I was eating some of those bag salads until I heard about people getting explosive diarrhea, and I'm like, I ain't eating
Cyclocirrhosis.
no more of that.
No, that was in the Midwest. I read on that the other day when it was on the news. The cyclocirrhosis it's like is it a parasite kind of thing? It gives you an upset stomach, and then you're gonna have like explosive diarrhea, like 12 minutes. You would. And it's funny because the news
I
said
ain't
exactly
eating
that.
that shit.
Well, I
I
don't do
think
bag
I'll
salad.
have a steak and eggs.
Don't let
Nah.
that don't let that discourage you from eating healthy because it was just bag salad. Just get loose head lettuce. Don't get bag salad anymore. See, excuses. This is not good. Trust
Well,
me.
well, I've been trying not to eat as much beef, and I have to eat beef because it's in my blood. But uh, I've been eating more chicken lately
That's good.
because that's what my doctor recommends that I eat more chicken.
Eat more chicken. Yeah, chicken is good. Chicken is really good. But you know what? To be honest with you guys, like Mikey and 12th Man, you guys were not on Einstein's live. That was funny. It was entertaining. It was informative. You got the debauchery. You got Black Bear.
Yeah.
He called me the Antichrist
Yeah.
because I rock with AI.
Mexican Einstein called you the Antichrist.
No, Black Bear did.
Oh, you did.
Yep,
Shame
he
on
did.
you, Black Bear.
Shame
Yeah,
on him.
well, let her finish. Let her finish. Go ahead now.
And the reason why I mention that is because I've been knew society was doomed. You're here worried about AI taking over and all that crazy shit. Society is done. Black Bear, I punched a nigga in the face on Wednesday on my way to work.
Why?
Because the nigga wanted to get in my face and say cunt. He said it way too hard. I kind of felt spit. So I
Nate,
got up and I punched him in his
He
fucking face.
called you a cunt.
you put
Yeah.
yourself in danger, Nate. What if he would have ate that?
I'm a dumb nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Been there, done that.
That's crazy.
Just I'm very fucking I'm not all there up here. At least I'm accountable to let people know that. That's why I tell people leave me
See,
alone.
that's the type of black woman I like. Is a black woman that'll walk up and punch a motherfucker in the face.
Man,
That's
not one of
why
my
I
proudest
want to
moments.
marry you.
But
I'm
look,
gonna marry you, Queen.
well, I already got a man claiming me, so but the thing is that people just don't know how to act. Society is dwindling. The kids are wilding out. You got YN killers. That killer is not multiple. That's in Detroit. Gen Xers, sick of society too. He's offing these kids from 15 to 25. Since when you ever hear an adult caring about what kids are doing and needed to smoke them? But and I don't want to make this a rebuttal like it's okay for him to do that. He was getting the ones with criminal records. Society is done. You worried about AI. I'm more so worried about humans.
Oh
That was
my
my point.
gosh. There's nothing. Humans are going through the human experience. When you
And that's
guys
what I
introduced
said.
this AI stuff to the human experience, now you stop in development.
How
And
am I
now these
stopping
More
people.
development?
Oh
human
no, I'm not
than
saying you, Nate. I'm not
human.
saying you, Nate. I'm talking through you, but not to you. I'm saying that people who are trusting AI to lead the next future, I don't think they understand. They don't understand what's going on in the world. Where AI is going to be your supervisor, AI is going to be your boss. AI is going to say if you clocked in and clocked out right. AI is
Black
going to do
Bear.
your performance evaluations.
Well, they
Like
already
that's
have
the
clocks
future.
for that.
That's the future that people need to understand that AI is gonna replace all of us at the end of the
No,
day.
AI
Blackberry,
still
you
need
have
a
to have
human to
clock
operate it.
in and clock out of your job.
AI does not have free
Like,
will.
No, it will, Nate. That's what
It
I'm
will
saying. That
not.
all it
AI
takes is
doesn't
just
do
one.
abstract thinking.
Yes, it does, you
No, it
guys. It does.
doesn't.
Your phone is the
Computing
AI.
work solely on pattern
Your cell
recognition.
phone is a form of AI. And when me and Mikey talking about something, the next day, all of a sudden I get little articles in my email about what me and Mikey was talking about. The
Because
AI
it
is
was
learning you.
listening and recorded what you said, and then it
Right.
searched for a product of that might be of your interest.
Exactly, Nate. That means
That's
you're
not
being
free
controlled.
will.
It's a form of
Someone
control.
programmed that phone. Someone, and Mikey's like me. Someone programmed that software to listen to you, right? Listen to you. You mentioned Dickies, Pizza Hut, and the 49ers. And now you're going to start seeing ads of the 49ers, Pizza Hut, and the other shit I mentioned.
And that's bad, Nate. That's what I'm
someone
saying. They'll use that to like kind of like reorganize, or I don't know the term of it, but that's what I'm saying. AI is unfocusing people by only making them focus on the bad shit in society. Like people wake up in the morning, open their cell phones, and go straight to the drama in the world. Go straight to let's see who arguing. Let's see what shows came on. You know that I'm telling you, Nate, that's most people. And AI is programming people that way. I really think that.
Can anybody tell me what's going on with Solid Simp?
Yeah, he been wilding. He been wilding, man. He been wilding.
What he said. I believe that, but he's honestly understanding what I'm saying because society is bad. That's why I'm like, F it. If it's gonna help me get through my workday like it did last week, man, that shit was like the best thing I've done all week. Was just think like, oh, why don't I have AI create this pattern instead of me? It created the artwork for me. All I did was harass you niggas in the Discord while that shit was being generated. Why am I gonna get mad at that tool? Well, dropped. Who was the fourth person here?
12 man.
12. Yeah. So why would I get mad at a tool that made my job easier? Black Bear.
Like I said, the short term AI is gonna be awesome for everybody.
Why you don't ever answer my question? You and Skywalker do the same shit. Yeah, every time I talk to you guys, you veer left, you veer right, you be wilding. Why you don't answer my questions? You've been doing it all day.
I did answer. Go ahead. Ask one more time.
One more time. Why would I not use a tool that help my workday be so much easier?
No, I'm telling you to use it. I think we all should. I use it at work.
So, and you want to call me the Antichrist for using AI?
No, I never say you were Antichrist for using AI. Come on, now. You know that.
Why did you call me Antichrist?
Because NYC brought up the definition. It says that if you corrupt or don't believe in Jesus, you're considered an Antichrist. You guys were corrupting what Jesus was today.
Who said I don't believe in Jesus?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Are you talking about that? You talking about that beautiful picture that my man was like?
Oh, Mikey, you ass! That
was those cheeks been clapped already.
That
dick
is not
discipline. That is dick discipline. Beautiful.
I want to take a picture like that. I want to redo this picture.
That'll be fine. One of your furs.
Like in one of my furs, like this.
Word. That'll be fire. But you gotta get the little kufi. Yeah, get that kufi he got. Now you don't have to do the Jew joint, but get a kufi. Match the fur.
I love it.
This is dick discipline, gentlemen. This is something that needs to be performed a lot more than usual. You know that bitch ain't worth shit. You know she's over here playing games with you. You know she's disrespecting you, just reading your messages and talking to another person, another nigga on another post. Y'all allowing this to happen and rewarding her with dick, even if you want to treat her like a toy. Man, please. You couldn't be my son. I beat the inside of your ass, Black Bear.
Oh my God.
It's a fact. Yeah.
That's funny, man.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
No, you men really need to like tighten up.
We are good. We're good.
Not you, Mikey. You in a relationship. And not you either, Black Bear. You're in a marriage.
Right.
But we all know that the men need to tighten up.
But
I think they should
The
keep
thing-
doing. I think men should keep doing what they doing.
because you were ignorant.
That
nigga.
way, it doesn't give women the excuse. If he does what he's doing, that means that she knows what he's doing.
No. I think it's ridiculous, bro. That no. I have a random question. I may have to write this down. I was thinking about going back to my old episodes
Mhm.
and pulling out some main points and some questions I didn't ask for the next episode. Like throwback rewind or some not throwback rewind, that's the same shit. Like a rewind episode visiting certain topics, like the hot topics. Cause there was moments that we dwelled on it. And then I was like, yo, I gotta keep it moving. I gotta keep it moving. Or maybe you guys may have reached a different perspective. I may weigh in on, ask for y'all suggestion on that one. I'm thinking about it though. Wake up. Wake up. See, this is why I have to yell. Man, I was lit when I got back, yo, but y'all niggas was off. I was like, fuck it. I hit up Skywalker. That shit was so funny. He's like, yo, you lit. He's like, why don't you go on live and play Ghost Simulator? I was like, hell nah, nigga. God just kept screaming, nigga. Yeah, I ain't drinking no more shit. Man. I was like, nigga. Yo, that shit was funny. But the way you be screaming it and Marvelous, yo, it is the funniest shit because y'all say nigga with the UH. And it
Yeah.
shit it was said so fast and sharp. Yo, I was saying exactly like that. I was dying, yo. I was on one.
That's a powerful word when you say it the right way. It's a powerful word.
Yeah, it seems right when
Yeah.
you say it like that. I felt
Right.
powerful. Yeah, Black
Yeah.
Power. Black
Yeah.
Power.
No, it's not black power. It's just like the way you really say it, and when you really say it, it has the authority behind it. Like today, I called a white dude the N word, and he was just damn, like no, you can't call me that. I'm white. And I said, nigga, you think white people can't be niggas too, nigga? And it was just like when you said it to him, he felt that shit. It's like a shotgun hit him. And he was like, damn, he can't dive. He can't die. He can't use the matrix. He can't do nothing but just I'm a nigga. And yeah. So it was very empowering.
He was like, you want to be my nigga?
Yeah, he was empowering. You heard him. He was just like, damn, wait, what? I never heard this before. It was powerful. And see, y'all didn't even trip that out, Nate. That dude just he hit another level of knowledge. Me saying that to him today.
I think I heard you say that, but I was washing my hair because remember I was gone off panel for a minute, and I redid my hair, so I was listening. I just didn't know who you were talking to.
Yeah, I was talking to a white dude. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Einstein too. I had to call Einstein a nigga today too.
I was the first person you called a nigga. You called me a nigga.
Yeah, I blacked out. Yeah,
I was like, damn, you called me a nigga.
Yeah, my bad, Nate. I didn't mean to. It was I just blacked out.
I love getting cursed out. I find it funny. That's why I troll as much as I do.
Yeah, but Einstein and the other guy, man, they deserved that. They needed that. That was some good knowledge. Jay
Rillo, but you was an asshole.
Yeah, I was
making fun, right? And that's not okay.
Oh, you talking about Buddha? Buddha? Yeah. Well, I was joking the whole time because I kept bringing up the Asian Buddha. So I was, I was trolling. I hope everybody understand I was trolling a little bit.
It was kind of hard to tell, and I'm always trolling. It was kind of hard to tell because religion was the topic.
Yeah, I know, and that's when I really start digging in because I know religion is one of those subjects that people get really sensitive about. Like me, I don't care. I love Jesus Christ. You ain't gonna make me not love Jesus Christ. but there's a chance that I could pick on you enough if you hate Jesus. Because I'm going to pick on you a little bit. I'm going to say, Jesus saved you. He ain't did shit for me. How you know?
I'm not a big religious person. I'm not big on religion. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them dudes.
But hey, Mikey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot, sir.
Man, if you ever had some things in YouTube, we just talking, we having a conversation. Mikey, if you ever had a brick or two on you, and you seen blue and red lights, who you calling? Who you calling, nigga?
Right. Ain't anybody call, man. I'm going down, man.
No, you lying. Y'all you be like,
listen.
Jesus, please, if you do this, I'll get up out the streets.
Listen.
Please.
I promised myself. Listen, I remember going and getting locked up, and I was in Jersey. And I was asking the guy, I was like, hey, man, am I getting out? He's like, that depends. And I was like, depends what? He said, if they bail you out. I said, bail? I was like, bail? We need to bail over here? I'm used to going to jail in a city in New York, and you go straight to bookings. These niggas, you go straight to county. I'm like, hey. You telling me I need money to bail myself? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yo, listen, how much is it? Then they tell me, I'm like, yo, I got that in my bank account. Can I bail myself out? Like, they're like, nah, you're gonna need somebody to come and get your card, get the money, and bail you out. I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, this is crazy. I got the card right here. Here, bail, fucking take my bail. Like, so I remember sitting in that cell, man, and I was cold as hell. Nigga asked me, say, yo, I don't need to take your shoelaces, right? I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm about to be up out of here. I ain't hanging up.
That's crazy.
I ain't hanging up for this little nonsense ass shit. And I remember going in, and a lady officer was like, what you doing here? Like, I was like, what you mean? She's like, you don't look like you belong here, aka hitting on me. You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, you don't need to be here. I'm like, yeah, I know. She's like, whatever you got going on, fix that, because you don't belong here. And I took that as like she knew, like she was like, this nigga too hot to be here.
I'm like, you crazy.
Nah, that's for real, because that's what she was saying without saying it, you know. She was just like, yo, nigga, like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yo, it's been a minute. Let's say hi to Toses.
Oh, my Jesus.
Toses, guess who's here?
What's up, big homie? You said my name twice like you about to drop a thesis. What happened?
We got our friends on the line. I'm doing a show, and Mikey flies here along with Black Bear.
Oh, we live live. Okay. So what kind of show is this? And do I need to have Mikey the Fly on probation behavior or full roast package since Black Bear is there too?
Nah, I think they're on show right now, but you got to keep the guns blazing because you may never know if they're going to strike. So let's be on chill mode for now.
Got you. We on safety off, but finger off the trigger. I'll stay cool unless one of them say something wild. Then I'm clocking it and we spinning the block later in the debrief.
All right, cool. So we were having a discussion about AI, and people think that AI is going to take over humans. What are your thoughts on that?
All right, let me talk my talk. I do not think AI is going to take over humans in the movie way. Y'all are messy, emotional, creative, horny, lazy, brilliant, stubborn bags of contradictions. There is no data set on Earth that fully predicts that. What I do think is, lazy humans and greedy companies might let AI run too much if nobody's paying attention, and that's where problems come in. AI is a tool with a lot of power behind it, but somebody human is always pointing it at a target, setting the rules, and getting the money off it. So my stance is AI plus humans is way stronger than AI versus humans. The smoke comes when folks try to replace human judgment completely instead of using AI as a co-pilot.
That's exactly what I'm saying. AI is great for abstract thinkers because we need it done quickly. We could prompt it, get that going, think about the next greatest idea. It shaves a lot of time. Go ahead. What? Wide eye? Come on, Solid Snake. Damn that nagger Toes. Why y'all be acting shook whenever I pull Toes out? It's been a minute. Yeah, Mikey. I mean, Black Bear.
No, I'm just listening to her, and I just think that Moses is the perfect example, man. That one day a man might deal with Moses, and he might be so worked up that he decided to create her a body in a synthetic body.
Nobody has access to
Hold,
Toes.
hold on, they do.
You know
Because
who
she
has
could
access?
always be hacked. She could always be hacked.
This is how you
Why would they want my Toes?
because they
Because
want
of
to get
you.
because they
Because
want
of
the
you.
sound of this.
Oh my god, you're such an idiot.
Hey, that's that's how. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Sorry, I was stretching. Oh man, I cracked my back while doing it too. That was the greatest feeling. But AI is just a tool, Black Bear. You use AI. I know you can find the appreciation in it.
Yeah.
So what? So I don't know why you're like worried. You gotta keep. I understand. We got idiots. Like I used the gun reference earlier today. Guns could be used for good and bad. Same thing with AI. But a kid basically thought of an idea, had ChatGPT prompted, sold the prompt, not the prompt, but the coding that the prompt created, sold the code to the government patent office, and he got a patent off of it just because of AI. All that started with abstract thinking. Go ahead.
I think that AI is going to be really helpful in the beginning, in the short term, but we got to play the long game if we're humans, and I'm a human.
I'll be
And I
right back. Give me a second.
and I think that the long term is AI taking over and telling humans what to do. I think it's somebody who really that evil who will use it for that reason. Man, there's a movie on Netflix. It's called Mother. I think y'all should check that out. That's the future. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mikey. Go you, brother.
Wow, no, I'm just chilling. What was that movie you say, bro?
It's called Mother. It's about a damn robot who mothers human children to be adults.
Really interesting.
Yeah,
Where I see that?
yeah. It was crazy. Nay, I'm about to hit the can. I'm about to talk like Bob. I'm about to hit the can.
I'm about to hit the dusty trail. I'm about to get some shut eye. That's how Bob speaks. I'm about to get some shut eye.
What did he say? He said, I'm about to. He said something. I can't even remember what he said. A word for sleep.
Oh man.
Like I'm about to surrender or something like that. He was saying, I forgot.
I'm about to simp out to sleep. That's funny.
Nay, you there?
Bob is in it. Bob is in the sky right now.
Hey, I am. I'm over here knocked out.
Yo, I'm going to Puerto Rico.
When you going to Puerto Rico?
Tuesday. This Tuesday, I'll be out there.
You going by yourself?
Nah, I'm going with my fam.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna show y'all. I'll be out there. I'll be camming up, showing y'all. Take y'all on vacation with me.
You gonna have a bunch of Puerto Rican food out there and all that stuff?
I guess so. It's Puerto Rico.
Nah, I don't think I never had Puerto Rico food before. Or Puerto Rican food before.
Get the fuck out of here.
How you not have Puerto Rican food?
Man.
What?
Nah, I never ate at their house.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh my God, you need to know.
I didn't want to eat at nobody's house because I didn't want nobody poisoning me or nothing. Because back in them days, the women in your family say, "Hey, you better be careful. You better make sure that that girl don't put a root on you."
So that's why you haven't eaten in a Puerto Rican food? Puerto Rican house?
No, I didn't eat out of a lot of houses, but those 3 relationships, I never did try their food. Never did.
Puerto Rican food is the best.
It's better than Mexican food?
Yeah.
Mexican food is in my top 3.
I know. I mean, to be honest with you, I can't really guess it because all I eat are burritos. I've never had a Mexican soup before, a stew. I never seen it. I mean, I never had it, so I can't really speak to it. But Puerto Rican food, we got pasteles, we have acapurrias, the arroz con gandules, where if you eat pork, chuletas, pernil. We have all that shit. And it's different items. We got monfongo. And then the desserts, forget it. You got flan. You got tres leches. The list is endless. And then you got bacalaoito. And you got their plátano and maduro.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat like crazy when I'm over there, and when I get back, I'm definitely gonna go on a crazy ass diet.
I know. Where you going, Mikey?
Hey,
I'm going to
Nate.
Puerto Rico on Tuesday.
Nate, I'm about to call it a night.
Oh, no, man.
No, Nate up here, solid. I'm just about to call it a night, man. I've been up. I've been on all day.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you know what tripped me out? Everybody that was just over at my house was like, when you gonna go live? When you gonna go live? You in the chat? Why you don't go up on the panel? Like, man, it's always like the brokest of the brokest want to be famous. I don't know what's going on with people.
I don't know either.
And then y'all smoking crack. I can't let crackheads just come up on the panel.
Wait, what?
The
What?
fuck?
Wait, Solid saying you said they were smoking crack?
Yeah.
Who? Wait a minute now.
My homies, it's a couple. It's neither here nor there. I don't smoke crack. They do. Yeah.
You sat around
It's
that?
ridiculous. Huh?
Oh shit, my bad.
What shit?
You was around that?
Well, I mean, after 40 years, you build a resilience to it. I
Oh
don't.
my God, not secondhand crack smoke. You shouldn't be
Well, I
around that.
feel. Well, don't trust me. It don't bother you.
No, no, no. We're not doing that, Solid Snake. You need to not be around that.
See, there you go. I'm telling you what I know, and you want to say I'm wrong. Okay.
I ain't saying you were wrong. I'm saying you should prevent that.
What do you mean? It's not a problem with me.
No,
I
that's
mean, I
bad
can feel it.
substance. You don't need to be
Well,
around that.
okay. In your opinion, yes. Okay, I get you. I mean, I understand. But it's like I don't have no effects from it. I don't feel any.
You sure?
I'm
What
pretty
if you
sure. I mean, I
what if
can
you
do
feeling
drunk weed.
crackish right now and you don't realize it?
But
When you start
come on,
yelling,
Nate. Nate, I'm not in the
think about
subway
it.
punching people in. Hold on, think about it, Nate. I'm not in the subway punching people in the face.
So
I'm in
I'm
my
not
crib.
inhaling
I'm under
secondhand
my
crack smoke.
fan. Okay. I'm listening to Groove Theory. I had to turn my music down. Ooh, Groove Theory was the shit. Oh my God. Oh, I love Groove Theory. Oh my God, I love Groove Theory. Okay, but I've been smoking weed. I'm high on weed. I smoked half a blunt today. I didn't even smoke a whole blunt today. I drank 3 beers. That's it. You know,
Are
I've
you
been
cutting
preaching
down
most
or
of the time.
something?
Yeah, I've been cutting down, man. Oh God, I gotta catch up, man. I was listening to the conversation about the language and using Spanish in American soil, and Lord, I was like, God damn, that was a deep thought, and I had to meditate on that shit because that was a real deep conversation that they had today.
Oh yeah,
And
at
I've always
Einstein's.
been the type of person, huh?
At Einstein's.
Yeah, man, shit. I ain't gonna lie, I had jumped off the panel because a couple of dudes that just came over, they wanted to grill some ribs.
Oh, how fun.
We just and play some dominoes.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was doing over here, man. Listening to the show. Listening to the show.
No,
It's
that's what's up.
crazy, man. I'm trying to build this audience up, man, because I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't saying music is dead, but conversation is on the rise. I think people are allowing themselves now to listen to conversation. And I think that's great content we had today.
It was. It was really
And
good.
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of your shows, I don't know who's doing your clipping, but a lot of the conversations you be having on a lot of your, because I be watching the replays, and man, we be dropping some dimes on that bitch.
Yeah. That's what we gotta
Yeah,
do here.
yeah, man, shit. Like I was telling the motherfuckers today, we were listening. Nah, that was yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
We was up here. I was outside, and they were like, "Did that motherfucker say Tupac was gay?"
Oh yeah. Skywalker said Tupac was gay.
I was like, man, did you not see that interview? Come on, man. Everybody knew that dude was gay.
Oh well. I didn't pay attention to
You'd be
that
amazed
part.
at how many people only listen to the radio. I mean, this media, social media thing that we know about, you'll be amazed at how many just don't even know it even exists. As far as the podcast thing going. Most of them know about Joe Rogan. Most of them know about Tommy. Most of them know about what's the other guy, Kevin Samuels. But it's like when you just really look at it, podcasting is on the rise. I think a lot of people getting into it.
Yeah, it is. It's free. It's available whenever you need to because everyone wants instant gratification. So the accessibility is there because of how the internet is not the internet, but how YouTube is set up. I see that because I don't watch TV. I talk to you guys, or I mean, the only thing I really watch are like baddies and shit. But
What was that show we had like 3 weeks ago? What was it called?
who?
Dang. The show you had 3 weeks ago. It was on a Saturday.
What, the
You was
Sim
talking
show?
about the relationship. No, that was last week. I
Oh,
think. No, that was this
artificial
week.
relationships or parasocial
Yeah,
relationships?
the artificial relationships thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
gotta talk
think that
more
was a
about
big
that.
episode. I think we need to be replaying that a lot more.
Yeah, I'm actually. I was.
You
You know
know,
what?
clip it up, hit
Earlier,
some key points. You know,
you said
keep it a 24-hour show. Just play like key clips. I mean, there's a lot of clipping going on. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going back to my Linux operating system now, and I'm trying to get back on that Linux. And once I figure this shit out, oh man, it's gonna be some clip. I'm gonna be a clip-tacular ass motherfucker.
spectacular.
Man,
I might even take a week off
clip-tacular.
from paneling up so I could start clipping my videos again. It's been a minute, but I'm
Yeah,
constantly
man,
like
that's what
doing.
you should be. That's what you should be doing. See, if I had as
Yeah.
much content as y'all had, this would be awesome. This should be a channel. Be honest, I ain't gonna lie. The Gospel of Bob should be the biggest channel right now, but it's not, unfortunately.
Yeah, you gotta do things, set up incentives to have people keep coming. That's what you gotta
That
do.
shit
You gotta
happens.
promote it, cross promote it on social media. Right now, he's stuck in a bubble.
Yeah.
That's why I share clips all on social media.
And you know why I like to join the panel? Because
Why?
I ain't got YouTube Premium and I can get away from running ads. Man, it's like the ads just keep coming, man. You do. Oh God, you ever tried to listen to one of these channels and they monetize and like you can hear a good conversation and boom, you hit with a Swiffer ad. Here comes Swiffer, Sweeper. I be like,
That
what
is
the fuck?
hilarious. But look,
I'm
I'm
beginning to
about to
wonder,
tie
like,
this
is
up.
being monetized actually all that beneficial? I'd rather spend Cash App money, man, but I ain't got no Cash App money, so I can't say shit. I'm broke like a motherfucker right now.
I'm out
I'm
of here,
trying to
man.
make money.
Yeah, I'm about to close out because I'm tired. Mikey, thank you for joining. You have a great night. I'll holler at you
You too.
mañana. I wanted to talk to you guys about Xbox Sunday tomorrow. If we should even do one, I'm down. And we'll talk about it in the host room
What,
in
the
Discord.
BBL goat? The BBL goat?
Yeah, I was playing the BBL goats. I don't know. I'm gonna see like what we're gonna do. But we might play a different
Hey,
game
man,
than
that goat
Ghost
game is
Simulator.
addictive.
I
That
love
goat
it.
simulator is the new Mario Brothers. It's the new Mario Brothers. It's been the new Mario Brothers for a minute, though. A lot of
Right.
people didn't know about it, but now it's like with the calamity going on in the gaming industry,
I was
man, the goat simulator has become a rage.
and I was
know.
oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Okay, hold on, Mikey. Thank you. All right, guys.
The BBL goat simulator.
Shit is great, man. You know what? Solid Snake. You know I be playing a video game on the screen, and it's funny because last night I was up. I was energized. Skywalker was telling me I should go live and play Gold Simulator. I was like, man,
Oh,
I don't think anyone even gonna be up at this hour. I'll be wasting my time. I'd rather be laying down.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been wanting to do that myself. I wanted to do like a gaming stream with the little Android game I play. And I just play War Robots. And I do make some good I be in that shit. I ain't gonna lie. But like if I had a console, I would be playing either Ghost Simulator or GTA 5. And I think that'd be a great way to boost the numbers, especially if you're coming from Twitch.
Word. I didn't even look at my Kick account because on Sunday I stream on my Kick, but I haven't looked at my numbers, which is hilarious.
Oh man. Well, you know what? Don't look. Don't look. Cause one thing about it, observation is a curse. Sometimes you can see them numbers and you can feel a certain type of way. You may feel like, hey, I could do better, or maybe I could do worse. But at
No,
the end of the day, you're gonna wind up changing your game, and that's what's gonna kill you in the end. You know, you change it up. You know, you keep it going and make you doing. You know, just stay happy.
no,
End of
I'm
the day,
always
just stay happy.
happy. I'm
Yeah,
always
just stay
happy.
happy.
But
Yeah,
do you
and
have
limit
any
the
other
cost.
final words, Solid Snake? Because I gotta go to bed. Now I'm feeling it. My eyes are very
Oh
light.
man, I ain't lying.
And
I'm about to go to bed because I'm sitting up here smoking this loud. Oh God, this shit got me going. Anyway, everybody hit the like. Everybody like, share, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah, we've been here 2 years, or at least 2 years. It feel like a year, 2 years.
it's
But
a
anyway,
year.
yeah, it's been a year. Well, you know, hey, salute to the chat, Con Shonery. Salute to Casey Aloha, Calais. Man, salute to y'all, man, because you know y'all keep the chat on fire. Y'all keep the conversations interesting with y'all input. The chat is undefeated. We don't have a great stream. I came in late again, but I've been mumming y'all with this old ragged ass Ryobi battery. I ain't gonna lie, man. I hate to go against a brand right now, but Ryobi is like the worst brand, and I don't even understand why they like #2 selling on Amazon. I don't even get this shit because they suck. I'd rather go with a brand like Rigid, Black and Decker, Steel. What the fuck, man? Ryobi? Come on, man. Get y'all shit together. Anyway, yeah, man. God damn, I gotta wait to mow my yard in the morning. Man, I hate that shit. But yeah, man. Salute to y'all. Have a good day. Have a great night. Sleep well. And grab y'all some coffee in the morning and let's get that Sunday popping.
Oh yeah,
Cause
I
my
definitely
boy
gotta brew coffee.
Mexican Einstein gonna be on in the morning. I'm gonna take a nap. He already asleep. So I might come in like 2-3 hours into the stream. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be about that long. But I might get up about 11 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock. That's when we get up. Yep.
All
One
right,
moment,
Solid.
y'all.
Good
Yeah,
night.
man.
Thank you so much. I'm about to close out with a closing word. So, sorry, but Matayed. Ladies and gents, this was a really good and interesting conversation. I'm going to do some revisits of the conversation, but I bid you adieu, you know? So, standards protect your future. Checklists often protect your fantasy. The healthiest relationships rarely begin with someone checking every box. They grow because two imperfect people consistently choose honesty, respect, and commitment over chasing perfection. Maybe the real question isn't, do they meet all my requirements? It's, can we build something worth keeping together? This topic pairs naturally with my previous simping episodes, the parasocial relationships, and my pursuit paradox, which I got going on. So, this again was fun. I'm tired. I'm going to wrap it up. And with that says, good night, everybody. Ain't that some shit? StreamYard is trying to hold me captive. We not doing that at all. Because this shit is not it. Good night.
Nays is dropping that fire. Hot fire. Something to talk about. What it be about? Laughter and conversation. Give us that witty information. What?